That ain't good.
That ain't good at all.
No.
Bring it back.
It looks like I'm back.
You're back now.
Okay.
Well, you were
Well,
offline for a second. What happened there?
I'm not exactly sure. That was weird. And also I don't think it will let me give Aaron back the Yoshi lick sound.
Oh,
Fortunately, I could just play it. Just there we go. Got Yoshi lick in.
there you are.
All right, we lost a lot of time.
Yep.
I'll go for 230, assuming that he does anything. All right, well, we're back on this now.
There we go. I don't know what the map is now. Now that we're rebooting stream.
Yeah, the math is gonna be something very different now, which is unfortunate.
Mm.
But we'll get through it, I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
Hopefully. Well, now you'll have a little bit more of an issue if the stream went offline and you. I mean, I guess if you've been recording it this whole time, then it shouldn't be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
The tape's still been running.
Yeah. Oh, there we go there. Yep. It's a it's a good thing too.
Is it?
Yeah. It means that my mobile session time is not correct now.
Mm.
Fortunately, I've been recording and also OBS still has the right amount of time up.
There you go.
So, I'll actually upload this particular uh like VOD just directly
Mm.
just to save some time there. Beep beep. I like the stock fire.
Oh yeah. How many frames do you think are in that fire?
Looking at it, I'm willing to say 12. Maybe more.
Uh, maybe more.
Well,
Those
that's at
embers
least
have
the
a
frame
different.
rate.
What's the frame rate?
Thank you, Stream Elements, for letting everyone know.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm kind of thinking I might turn Spotify on for myself here. So I'll do that real quick. Get some Sonic Adventure 2 music going here.
There you are.
Cool. Now there's some energy here.
Yeah.
And it's nice, like, hype music, honestly. This
Yeah.
is
I mean,
this
I would
is really
imagine
getting
it
me
is.
through saving this baby.
Yeah. Really.
music to save babies too.
That's gonna be the new Spotify playlist.
Goes to the Chow Garden and the Chow Garden is on fire. Yeah, it's a great part of the game. More music to save babies too.
Yes.
I'm saving the baby to the beat of the song now.
Good.
I should really check how long the playlist I have could go for. I'm not going to do that now, because
No.
I'm going to save my pauses for important stuff.
Yes, as you should.
Maybe I can check it on my phone. Yeah, this should help. This should keep me. 5 hours, 14 minutes.
Ooh.
I'm mainly hitting it on the snare, I'm finding.
Mm.
It is very fun making my own interactive music video.
No, I mean this is the next level of this music, really.
Yeah.
Dramatic new interpretation.
I feel like I'm hitting the drum and it's causing the baby to go away. I have a weird grin on my face right now.
This might be the moment where the wall of like, this is going, isn't it? Is like finally breaking down, and you're just giving in to the comforts of just pressing this button again and again and again.
Well, moreover, it's because I'm making the baby disappear on the beat, and it's very fun.
Mm.
It's hitting well, this musical.
Hmm.
Boy, this song's longer than I remember. I've turned this into a rhythm game.
It's oddly in time with what I'm listening to right now, I must say.
Yeah.
Like
BPM?
huh?
BPM?
Yeah.
The universal make baby disappear experience. And then the actual sound come back in. Oh yeah! Here we go. I want an interactive musical for Stanley
Uh-oh.
the Parable, where if you select this pathway, they have a 4-hour-long dance routine.
Imagine if suddenly this turns into DDR out of the blue.
I mean,
Like, just-
kind of does.
I mean, yeah, I guess on some level it does.
But you mean like full-on finger DDR with the WASD there?
Oh, I mean like the arrows going.
Yeah.
You remember when like DDR was like a thing they had in schools, like the big like sort of mat, and they would hook it up to a television, and that would be like sort of
That was not my experience at all.
really.
Yeah.
They did that in my school. They had. See, Aaron gets where I'm coming from here. Like they had that in my school, like at least in middle and high school. No, specifically middle school. Like they would have. In between like the weeks of doing this one sport or this one sport, there'd be like the one day of, okay, well, we don't have anything booked for this day, so it's just free play, whatever. And one of the things that they'd set up was just a DDR pad.
Well, there you go. That seems like a good time.
Yeah. It's weird though. This is gonna bring the mood down a little bit. Here's what I remember from that is, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let me do some research on this first to make sure that I don't bring the mood down with a sad story.
Okay.
I want to make sure that I'm correct with my memory, because if my memory is wrong about this, then I will not tell the story because it will be.
Just realized
Okay,
I think
no,
the
no,
temple
no.
is covered by your pronouns a little bit, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Never mind.
It's like right in between my pronouns. and
Yeah.
my Twitter handle. Okay, yeah. So, one of the DDRs that was available for Xbox 360 is Dance Dance Revolution Universe, and I think that might have been the one that they had at my middle school. But basically, there was a mode that they would have where people would just be like, that was a game that had like some licensed music in it, not just like the DDR kind of J-pop kind of stuff, like some like remixes of like September and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And here's what I remember about the DDR Universe game that was always available in my middle school, is that the only song that like 90% of the people played on that thing was the Chris Brown song.
Oh dear.
Yeah. And the music video, I think, for that was loaded into the disc. So
Cotton Eye Joe
Like-
is very much, very
Cotton Eye
much.
Joe is definitely
Yeah. Also, by the way, this song is perfect for this stream. Checker Dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here's some facades.
Hey, I like this. I like this song, The Violets.
Yeah.
It's one of her 3 that I have in my pre-screen.
Yeah, I've got pretty much all of them in there. Mainly just because, you know, toss them in.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I mean,
where I
I
am.
like to. Yeah. Well,
You like to curate. You like to make it a nice limit.
I
You
like
don't need
to
the whole catalog.
I like to give even space because all of the music in my pre-screen is made by friends. So, like, I have 3 songs of Violets, I have 2 songs of Owls, I have, like, 3 songs from my friend Aaron, I have 2 songs from my friend Connie, like, and then I have a couple of my own tracks littered in there as well, so, like, my away screen music is, like, I want to shine an equal spotlight on pretty much everyone I know, so,
Yeah.
I go like, okay, what's the stuff that's like my favorite top tier? I would be like, here's what I can easily recommend kind of stuff that I throw that in. I actually, so this is an interesting thing. I'll talk about this because I don't think I'll get a chance to talk about it on my stream. I was talking to my friend Aaron over the weekend, and he sent me a bunch of demos of songs. And I think the plan is that he's going to try to make it back into town where I am over the summer. And hopefully that will result in some artistic collaboration.
Nice.
Yes.
I was trying to make the okay, so there's like a line. You know how the sign here with the button on it has a grid?
Yes.
Like right on the skinny part, there's a little cross there.
I see what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to make that line up with the line on the ground.
Do a cool perspective thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the hope, is that in August I'll be able to work on a record.
Yeah.
Which I'm very overdue for, I think.
I think so. You need creative outlet right now.
I do. I'm not gonna name names, but I had a very interesting interaction in the Rainbow Nexus server.
It was me.
Well, it wasn't you. I was on voice chat with some people, and I started talking about some niche music genres that I only know from my days on radio. And it was me and another person, we were discussing it, and someone stepped in and they said, yeah, when music people are talking about music stuff, I just learn to be quiet and shut my mouth and let them talk because I don't understand 90% of what they're talking about. He just was so pretty much every time that y'all get off on Tumblr memes, when I just sit back and let it go, that was the moment where I was like, all right, I need to find something here.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean, I guess I have music talk on my channel, but...
Yeah. And you also have streams where it is essentially music talk the whole time.
It is. I want to do one of those in the near future, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Beatles too. They did more stuff?
We already did that one.
I'm joking.
We already did that one. I have no interest in updating it. I guess I could update it to be oh, and here's where I took all the leftovers when I made solo albums, but
there you go.
I don't want to do that one. That will be very pedantic and boring.
Yeah.
There's not as much of a story to that. No, we will do another Beatle stream though. The plan is to try and make it the best mixtape we can of their music.
I gotta say, by the way, just because their music is on now, I really need to get into the scary jokes more.
Scary jokes?
Yeah. Just really like their sound. Also, this is a song that apparently Lu Zong did some backing on, so there's some nice layers to this one.
Huh.
Honestly, Lu Zong is probably one of my favorite musicians right now.
There you go.
Just gonna say it outright.
You just gotta say it.
Yeah. He's very much one of my favorite creators out there. Definitely one of my favorite musicians out there. He just knows how to make a nice chill jam.
Oh yeah.
He's kind of equal to Worthy Kids for me on that. I've been getting into Worthy Kids music a lot more lately.
Oh.
The themes that he made for Big Top Burger, they are very good actually.
They are.
Yeah. Have you heard the full version of Season 2's theme?
No, did they put out more than one episode of Season 2?
Yeah.
Okay, because I only watched the premiere of Season 2. I haven't seen any of the other ones.
Oh, there's a lot going on in it. It's pretty good so far. I am surprised at how much he's able to actually get some of these bigger internet celebrities to just be in his work as much as they have been.
I have to interrupt. There's an Avatar 2 trailer now officially.
Yeah, that's
Didn't
been out for a
know
bit.
that.
Yeah,
Has it been? A
That
couple
was-
of hours, it looks like.
Okay.
I haven't looked at it yet.
I mean, I just knew there was one out because of CinemaCon.
Yeah, they said that there was one that existed, but they hadn't released it yet to the public. It's out for the public now.
Okay. Oh, hey. Saturday shorts. Saturday shorts are on Saturday night. Saturday shorts on and I'm feeling alright. Saturday shorts on Saturday. It's a good song.
Yeah.
It's a shit post, but I love it. I just love how he just gets into it. I like the descent into madness. That's something that I really enjoy about Brian David Gilbert as a creator.
Oh yeah.
The descent into madness is a core feature of his content.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
What?
Asgore's playing. This is perfect for this.
Oh good. Yes.
Boy, the temptation to sing "Fingers in His Ass" are very strong. I'm going to have a very strong forearm by the end of this.
Oh, definitely.
Like, I am actively feeling a little bit of it right
Or
now.
at the very least, a very strong index finger.
Oh, for sure there. But, like, I'm feeling it in my forearm right now.
Mm.
I'm gonna switch to pressing E instead of using the mouse. Ugh. I'm not wanting to...
Well, that looks like it'll be bad. So,
What, the new Avatar movie?
yeah. It looks like it'll be pretty, but it also looks like it will not be good.
Yeah.
I am
What was your
certain
take on the
it will-
first one?
I don't really remember. You know, I saw the first one in theaters in 3D, and it was a fun experience in 3D in the theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And then on home video, I was like, so...
Yeah, I didn't even
I-
see it in theaters.
Yeah, I think that's one of those movies that only works in a movie theater and doesn't really work on home video. It's actually why I've been resistant to watching Gravity. I never watched Gravity because I was just like, because the whole buzz about it was like, wow, you really feel like you're at it. And I was like, oh, so a feeling that I won't have sitting on my couch. Like,
I mean, I'll tell you this. In the case of Gravity, like, it actually feels pretty okay in the home release, I'd say.
does it?
Yeah. Like, for the most part, it just feels like a very good, like, continuous oneer.
Mm.
At least for the most part.
I'll tell you, you know what I liked in terms of if the whole thing is, oh, it's one fantabulous oneer.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed Birdman. That was a fun film.
Mm-hmm.
And that was also meant to be like one fantabulous oneer. It
Yeah.
wasn't actually a oneer, but it was meant
Yeah,
to feel
oneers are tough.
yeah.
Especially when it's the whole movie.
Mm-hmm.
The power of a good oneer. Just, you know, pretty good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It has intentionality in Birdman, I think, for what it's trying to do. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's all about the theater and stuff. But long and short of it, I don't think the original Avatar film has a good script. I think there's a lot of stuff that if on revisiting, there's a lot of stuff that you would look on and be like, hey, wait, what? It's definitely like a film that I'm like, okay, this definitely has some ingredients that I feel like no one's really called out yet, but I feel like there's some problematic ingredients in Avatar.
Yeah, there definitely are.
Like,
It's
I like,
it's colonization,
It's colonization.
And while,
And
yes, they are fighting against it, there is also cultural appropriation.
uh-huh. Yeah, there is. And you could make the argument that the, the the main crux of the movie is cultural appropriation is good, actually. That's almost the message
that
the
very
movie's
much
trying to
is
make.
the message, and it's not a great message.
It's bad message. It's, this is like, maybe I'm reading too deep into it, but what is the difference between, like, this is a hypothetical. This is me just tossing this out for a debate.
That was me opening a
Um,
bottle with just my hand and mouth.
Good job. Um,
I didn't get it
this
fully open.
this is
I
just
don't
me tossing this question out.
know.
And I recognize there's a real answer to this question. It's meant to be something that makes you think. Avatar, the movie, posits the philosophy that someone can cultural appropriate so well that they can become accepted into, like, a culture and a race and a history that is not theirs to inherit. How is that in fiction not dissimilar to, like, something like a Rachel Dolezal does in real life? Like, really? It's kind of like a fictionalized, like, it's a bit of that,
Yeah. I mean, like, something to note with that is there is, like, it brings up a lot of questions that, like, one might have for somebody who, say, like, moves to a different country and, like, partakes in some customs there as is. Like, I think there's a difference between, like, if they had just stayed there and had stayed humans and, like, just gotten to know these folks, respect their customs, but not basically become them. Like,
well, and the film posits that the reason Sigourney Weaver's trying to become them is to build trust among the natives, so that way the military-industrial complex can swoop in to mine and steal the resources from the land. That's the...
oh shoot!
Oh, shoot.
I accidentally left my left the wire on my mouse as I was moving things on my desk. Because all I am doing is sitting here pressing E.
E. If only it were 8.
8.
There it is. Yeah, I'm very much like, that's a movie that I don't think holds up, and the trailer for the sequel looks like it will have the same exact issues of being visually very pretty but having a horror experience.
Yeah. I'll be very honest with you. James Cameron isn't really my favorite in terms of creative output.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give you this. Terminator is a very fun idea.
Did he make the original, or did he just
Yeah.
do the second one? Okay.
Yeah, no, that's his baby. Or at least that's his directorial baby. I don't know about the writing process for him on that, which, given my propensity for looking things up as I say them, the narrator is probably
I'll do
going to
it.
talk soon.
I'll do it for you. I literally, as I typed James Cameron into Wikipedia, there's a whole sub-article of James Cameron's unrealized projects. Let me see here. Filmography.
He has 61 writer's credits.
He was a production assistant on Rock and Roll High School? What? Okay. Yeah, he did write The Terminator.
Yeah. He also apparently wrote the video game. Jokes aside. No, they just used characters from his work in that. That's why. Boy, there were a lot of Terminator games after the first game. Or first...
But yes, he wrote Terminator and Terminator 2. And then there's also Aliens, which he directed and wrote. Which again is turning like, he didn't create Alien, obviously, or the Aliens franchise.
Yeah.
That was pre-existing. But he turned it from a horror movie into an action movie.
Yeah, which... honestly, it works with what it is. That is for sure. Like, delineating between the two, I do prefer Alien.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I will always prefer a story about folks who are actively trying to get out of a situation rather than, like, military propaganda. Like,
yeah, which definitely Aliens is.
Yeah.
And definitely Avatar is.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Which is interesting because Avatar is a good case against it as well. Like, it isn't like, it villainizes the military a bit, but it also very much fetishizes it.
Oh, it does. And I'll tell you right now, from what I'm seeing here in the trailer for Avatar 2, because I assume you haven't seen it yet.
No, I've seen a trailer for it.
Okay, well, I think if you've seen a trailer, that's probably the only trailer so far. But I can tell already there's shots in this trailer that I'm like, okay, so the military were the villain in the first movie, but clearly now there's more, like, these aliens who are decked out in, you know, U.S. military camo and carrying their submachine guns swiveling through the jungle. They're doubling down on that element now, so...
Yeah, no, quite frankly, I don't... The only appeal to me for Avatar 2 is the fact that Jermaine Clements is in it.
Oh, why?
I don't know, but, like, I'm willing to see anything he's in, and just, at some juncture, go up to him and be like, hey, why? It's like, I like him as an actor and as an individual.
He's playing a marine biologist, so it's probably not a comedic role. And if it is, it's probably like he's only in...
Let me be clear here. He's a very good dramatic actor, too. Have you seen Legion?
No.
It's honestly a very good TV show. Like, not even, like, a good superhero TV show. It's a good TV show, first and foremost.
I will admit it's hard for me because my eternal image of Jermaine Clement, even with all that he's done, and he's done quite a lot.
Was it Big Talking Lobster guy?
No, actually.
Okay.
Is my eternal image of Jermaine Clement is him leaning into a camera that's placed on the ground and saying, "My name's Hippopotamus, my lyrics are bottomless."
Yeah, it's a very good bit. I used to be able to actually, like, do that entire song by myself.
The whole thing?
The whole thing.
Nah, Flight of the Conchords, that was like... That show, my parents watched that show as it came out on HBO, and my mother to this day, like, perpetually has the song If You're Into It in her head.
Understandable.
Like, when she first heard it, and Jermaine, like, going like, "Is that what you're to get loose with?" Like, she burst out laughing so hard that, like, I could hear her from my upstairs bedroom at like 11 at night.
Think About It does that for me. The song Think About It.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, can somebody please remove these cutleries from my knees? Gets me in a way that's very, very strong.
Yes.
I love that just the lead into that line is so good, cause, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm trying to remember that actual verse there, cause, like, you know, he just goes, ow, 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 ow. Can someone get this fucking knife out of my leg, please? Knife and fork, actually. That was the order of the words there. It's easier for me to remember a song if I start from the very beginning.
Oh, of course. Well, yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of very good songs from Flight of the Conchords.
Indeed. I had to rotate my mic so it was actually facing my face. I have OBS opened up here. I'm going to now preemptively make sure that all of my settings are correct on it. Because the thing with me is that I alternate between having a capture card plugged in and not having a capture card plugged in, and I need to make sure that I don't have things on the offset with the sync. The audio synchronization.
Yeah.
I needed to clarify that for people who were watching who don't know what I'm talking about and thought that I was talking about a faucet.
I don't know anybody who would be in my audience that would think it is indeed plumbing.
You never know.
Ah, boy. I've decided to break out a little bit of a like a energy powder that I have that like you put it in a drink and it makes it taste nice, and it also makes it very very nice with its vitamins and whatnot.
Yeah, I know those powders. I've been taking one recently. It's called Metamucil.
Oh, the thing I'm using is called ZipFizz.
Yeah, I know. My joke was that I'm not taking it for energy.
No, I know. Yeah, but it tastes good, although the orange one is really overpowering at times.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Boy, I can't wait till the narrator says a thing. It's gonna be great.
I think by now we've crested the hill of it being 2.5. I think it's gonna, next time we hear from him.
Yeah, we're well past that point now.
Yeah.
I'm at the 2-hour mark of the stream. And granted, I've paused a few times, which I think may have amounted to like 5 minutes.
Maybe. You also had that outage happen.
Yeah, but that doesn't stop the game from being a game.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it's hard to judge like the timing between the interruptions and the actual time event. What are you gonna do when I have to go?
I don't know. Probably just like talk about
Oh,
whatever.
God. Your voice got very hoarse there for a second.
Yeah, that's just because I had some phlegm in there. And it was just like, hey, why not?
Yeah, why not?
That's just a quirk of my voice this early in the day.
This early in the day, it's almost 2 p.m. where you are.
Yeah. And it's going great.
It's going great.
I have 30 chapsticks.
And you will consume them all.
Every single one. That's my lunch today.
Munch, munch, munch.
No, it's just shea butter.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I don't think there's a direct flavor to the one that I'm currently using.
That's fascinating. You don't go for the flavor kind?
Sometimes I do. It's just the one that I have doesn't necessarily have a direct flavor. It's yeah, no, it's flavorless pretty much.
Yeah.
But it definitely has a scent.
Oh, it's shea flavor.
I think it's like, I don't know. It's hard to smell my own lips.
You know, yeah.
Have
really
you tried
difficult
that
to do.
at home?
No,
Try it
and
now.
Don't do
Smell
that.
your
That's
lips.
No, don't stretch
Smell
your,
your
lip out like that.
lips.
She's a bad influence. on
Smell
you.
your
No,
lips.
Stop it. Don't listen.
Take
to
a
her.
whiff of them
She's
lips.
gonna make you break your lips.
Make a
Don't break
little
your lips
kissy
like
face
that.
and then
Your
take a
lips need to
sniff.
be protected.
Come on,
Open
you
your
got
mouth.
this. I
Just keep
believe in
the
you.
mouth.
You can do
You
it,
can-
and I
you can't
believe
just
in you.
bend it like
Just
that.
take a
You're
sniff
gonna
right
rip it
now.
away.
It's
Don't do
great.
it. Just keep
Smelling
your lips
good.
where they need to be. Keep
There
your
you
lips
go.
on your face. Just ride the mouth. That's what's needed.
Sniff your lips.
No,
That's the raid phrase.
it better not be.
It will be.
I'm not gonna get presumptuous and suggest that I'm gonna be the one who gets raided, but if like I look in my chat and I see sniff the lips, I'm gonna be quite tilted.
I have written it down that that's going to be the raid phrase.
No.
Yep. Sniff your lips. It's getting so close. I believe in it. We're so close to the halfway point, I think. Just need him to say a few words for me, please.
Say some sounds. Make noises. Narrator.
Please.
Just go. "Ooh,
Narrator, just give me some words. I gotta press a button. AMC, stop trying to make me go see Doctor Strange. Oh shit. Ah, I almost let the baby go.
Oh, don't be distracted by AMC.
AMC.
Ooh,
First
Damn,
they
you
do
got close.
NFTs and then they did that.
you got close. I was watching on the delay of the stream, even though I could have looked directly.
Yeah.
You got way too fucking close.
I did. Jeez
You
Louise.
you cannot let up for a moment, Cleaver. You need.
I
to
know.
You cannot let the whims of a movie theater conglomerate like implode your run here.
Yeah.
This is very important. You've gotten almost halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't let AMC say you're almost halfway there.
I can't
and
let them
joke's on
stop
you.
me from smelling my own lips.
Stop with the lips. The lips need not be sniffed.
Oh. Oh yeah. Chow race. It's a good song.
I'm listening to The Long One, which is the name that I'm gonna start giving the Abbey Road medley.
Oh yeah, the long one.
Yeah, because that's actually what it was initially titled in the studio.
Oh okay. I didn't know that
Yeah.
aspect of it.
Yeah, because very brief history of the thing. So all of the bits of the medley were pre-written over the course of 68, 69, and then McCartney and Martin decided to turn it into a big medley, and they recorded it in 4 parts. They recorded it actually in 5 parts, 6. They recorded it in 6 parts. The first part they recorded was just the song "You Never Give Me Your Money." Then,
Boy, you're gonna carry that weight.
actually no, what happened is, so the first thing they record is "You Never Give Me Your Money," and I think all of them are there for that. Then, John and Yoko go off on a trip of Ireland with Julian Lennon and Kyoko Ono. And they get in a car crash because John Lennon can't drive. And they end up in hospital, and while they're out recuperating, Paul, George, and Ringo record Golden Slumbers and Carry That Weight
Okay.
as one recording. So Golden Slumbers and Carry That Weight were recorded together. And there's just the 3 of them on that. And then Paul went off and recorded Her Majesty as just a little solo acoustic thing. Then John eventually came back and to finish up Abbey Road, but Yoko was still confined to bed, so he had a bed rolled into Abbey Road Studios with a mic hanging over the bed so she could voice any critiques she had. That is true. And then I think the next thing they recorded then was Sun King and Me and Mr. Mustard as just those 2 songs as a piece. And then I think they recorded the end after that. And they only recorded actually the little like guitar solo bit and the drum solo bit, and I think the whole coda of the end is actually just Paul. I could be wrong about that.
Okay. Hey, I am going to pause for a moment
Okay.
so that I can take care of my laundry.
All right.
So I will be right back. Sorry to
Okay.
do that.
No, that's fine.
Have some words, Whitmer.
Oh, she's letting me talk. Okay. Yeah. So, hello everyone. Hope you all are having. I guess I could continue on with what I was talking about, but I think that it just talking about recording session. Unless you're either a super Beatle fan or a super musician, I think that stuff would be relatively uninteresting. So instead, I'm gonna talk about how y'all should definitely follow Cleaver and subscribe to Cleaver if you have the ability to do so. She's just crested the hill of 200 followers, which is very, very nice, and you should definitely help her get to 300 eventually. And also, um, I don't know if she has a button command for this in her chat yet, but you should also consider joining the Rainbow Nexus Discord, which Cleaver's in and I'm in, and good friends Digitamer Riley, Gemstone Jester, Wombat JPEG, and Zyod Productions and Danny Kirby OS are all in. I don't know if she has the link to it on like a chat command or anything, but I can. I'll just say search up the Rainbow Nexus on Discord, and it's a cool place. We do cool things there, and I guess just to briefly promote myself as well, in about 13 minutes, I'm gonna be going live to play some Final Fantasy VI. So I'll be leaving here in just a moment to do my stream, at which point Cleaver will be left to her own devices. Unfortunately for her, because then it'll just be her and the button, and she'll just have to be pressing that button for another hour and a half whilst I go off and do my stream. And unless, of course, there is someone else hops in to fill my slot, but who can say for certain? And beyond that, yeah, I think she's just about ready to bring her laundry back in now, or she's just moved it to the dryer and she's getting back to her desk. And
I'm back.
she's probably, yeah, there we go.
Yep. Okay. Sorry for that, y'all. Had to put it all in the dryer.
Anyways, long story short of what I was saying before, the medley was just recorded. You Never Give Me Your Money, Sun King, Me, Mr. Mustard as one song. Polythene Pam, She Came In Through the Bathroom Window as one song. Her Majesty is one song. Golden Slumbers, Carry That Weight as one song, and then The End is one song. And then they edited it together as a giant medley, and the name that they gave it during the mixing process was just the long one.
Which makes sense. It's a long one.
It's a long one, and if you listen to their interviews, the very, very little amount of interviews they did actually promoting Abbey Road, because they did not do that many interviews to promote Abbey Road, because the public didn't know it, but they broke up like a week after it was released. But they didn't do that many interviews. But if you listen to any of the interviews that John and Paul and George give about Abbey Road, they call it the long one. They don't call it the medley or the Abbey Road medley or whatever. They just call it the long one. So, and I looked into it actually.
Yeah.
Did you know that, all things considered, if you take the long one as just one giant song, it is to this day, I think, the longest thing that any of the four of them ever recorded, either together or solo.
I'm not surprised. It is a very long sequence.
Paul made attempts over the course of his solo career to make stuff that was long-form medley stuff. He did another medley on the Wings album Red Rose Speedway. That's about 11 minutes. And the final 5 songs on his Memory Almost Full album from 2007 are all interconnected together. And I think that gets to maybe about 14 minutes. But the long one is still the longest thing they did at 16:27.
I'm gonna do some multicasting. It's gonna be a bad idea, I'm sure.
Oh, what are you gonna multicast?
I am tweeting out that I'm about to like hit the 2-hour mark.
I see. I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to have to hop away now soon.
Yeah.
Because I have 9 minutes before I'm supposed to put my pre-screen up, so...
Yeah, that's understandable.
And I'll be going... By the time you wrap up, I'll still be going, because I won't be able to... Unless I really, like, decide I only want to do, like, a couple minutes of...
Honestly, I'm thinking that I might do something a little extra at the end of this if I have enough energy, which... all things considered, I probably will.
Yeah, well, you know.
I might turn this into a KO City stream.
Oh, well. Hey, you know, I'm up for that, too. If you decide to turn this into KO City, I'd be up for multi-streaming that with you.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Yeah. You just show up in my VC and pull the emergency brake, and
Yeah.
we'll do a different thing.
Yeah, I think that should work out.
And if he happens to be there, I'll tell Essie to fuck off. No, I don't mean that, Essie.
Essie, you're good. You can be wherever you need to be.
I don't know if he's watching right now, but I mean, that's me doing a joke.
Yeah. I don't know. I did see like him and like a few other folks were in a VC before I started.
Are.
They still are?
Essie and K are in the general VC
Yeah.
in the server right
They're
now.
up to something over there.
They are. So.
Yeah. Whole lot of crying.
Wee.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Mm-hmm. That's basically it.
That's basically it, that one.
Yeah.
But so right now the McElroy brothers, they're like the streaming service they're a part of, not service,
Yeah.
network they're a part of, Max Fun Network. They're doing a fund drive, and because of that, they've got like a bunch of bonus content they've been putting out. And since
Yeah.
they've been doing that, I've been listening to their older content as well, their older bonus content, because you get to listen to it all if you donate.
Of course.
And I've been really enjoying the Adventure Zone Elementary, because they play a one-page RPG called For Sherlock Holmes and a Vampire, who is one of the aforementioned Sherlock Holmeses. And it's just a stupid game, and I love it. It's where every single one of them play an actor who has played Sherlock Holmes as Sherlock Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
And they just try to solve a crime, a mystery, if you will. But also one of them's a vampire.
Mm.
And so half the game
Well.
is mainly trying to find out who the vampire is, but the other is trying to solve the mystery, and the mystery itself is procedurally generated by dice.
Ah.
So, like, they start the game by, like, rolling and finding out where the location is. Then they, like, roll to find, like, the first murder weapon. And then, like, they let somebody decide what the crime was. Hey, Jesh! Welcome to the stream. But yeah, then, like, the third person decides what the crime is, and then the fourth person, like, starts the game by actively putting their Sherlock Holmes in the situation. And it just gets dumb from there, because, like, you roll on a table to find, whatever is the, like, whatever clue you find. Like, you roll, and that's the clue you find. And somebody else has to roll after you, and they have to insist that the clue that they find is more important than your clue. And the entire time you're role-playing, trying to, like, deduce who is a vampire. And the way that you do that is, at the start of the game, everybody has, like, a quirk that they have, like, something along the lines of, like, maybe they have an allergy to vitamin D, or they don't like garlic, or they're from Transylvania, or they have a neck fetish, or something else, or they're a vampire and they have two of those things. Basically, you're paying attention to everybody's, like, little actions. It's a very fun little game. I've actually played it with Seth and co. Jesh probably remembers.
Who's here?
Yeah, Jesh probably remembers when we played 4 Sherlock Holmes and then Vampire, who's one of the aforementioned Sherlock Holmeses. I was actually thinking about that yesterday while I was listening to the episode. The one of the times that we had played, it was very fun. Because, like, the crime scene was in a garden of some sort, and, like, and...
You know, I've been spending the last 2 hours here embroiled in thought, and it's occurred to me, this game is incomplete. It's missing something.
Okay.
It still doesn't have that...
We're at the 2-hour mark now.
What could possibly
you hit the
be
button?
missing
I
from this
did.
incredible experience? And then
Now don't fuck up.
As
Yeah.
though delivered by angels, it came
So
to
now
me.
it's gonna get complicated,
Before this
so...
moment, I was
It is,
blind.
because
But
now
those days are behind
you're about
us.
to add another
I now
ingredient.
understand the
Or
true
you
manifestation of this game. It
Yeah.
needs a puppy.
it
That's
needs a
right.
puppy.
This puppy is being lowered toward an
Sure does.
aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death.
Oh, I forgot how far away this button is.
Stanley. Art. I did it.
Ah,
Video
come on.
Games are art.
Oh, God. Oh,
2
God.
hours or so to go, so I'll just let you
This
get
is
to that.
okay, this is
And
worse.
warned you.
when there is such a
I know
warned
it's bad, but, like, I haven't gotten to this part ever. This is rough.
I was like, you may not have the... Because you gotta do this for 2 hours.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited. I'm gonna achieve...
my excitement means nothing. I'm leaving here in 2
I know. I'm going to achieve heaven.
You have... Yes, you will achieve Nirvana, and I will achieve progression in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, you can do that. You have a good time over there. I will,
I'm not leaving yet.
Okay, well, still have a good time over there. You're allowed to. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is a great time. I really, really hope that, this is just the stream now. Just this.
It is.
But
What are
I
you
mean,
talking
like,
about?
no surprises past this point.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, like another crash of stream. I don't want that.
Yeah. I don't think you could handle another crash.
Yeah, and I'm trying to remember if there is a third button. I feel like there is a third button to this.
Warning. Warning.
Boy, this song really fits this moment here.
The world is falling apart around you.
Alright. Now I'm going to have to go.
Okay, you have a good stream there, Whitmer.
I'm
I'll
going
see
to,
you later.
I'm gonna abuse my mod privileges and shut myself out here.
Yeah, go for
so
it.
you don't have to for it.
Yeah, I appreciate it greatly.
But yes, see you all later.
Mhm.
Bye.
Goodbye. So yeah, I guess I'll finish off what I was saying there about 4 Sherlock Holmes and Vampire, who is one of the aforementioned Sherlock Holmeses. We were in a garden, and the crime was tax evasion. So these 4 Sherlock Holmeses just appear out of nowhere in the most ridiculous fashions, just to find out how that worked out. What did that exactly? It was very good. I remember we asked. Hold on, I'm gonna pause so that I could recuperate myself. I want to make sure that I can actually see chat a little better. Okay, save the pup, save the pup, Save the baby. Okay. We're back in it. Okay. So, yeah, no. It's a fun game. You can make ridiculous outcomes pretty easily.
This is not a test.
Oh, hey, a third bucket.
This
That's a
test is
spoiler, don't worry about it.
45,845 days.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Doggy. Okay. Sometimes hitting the dog is not as easy as I was hoping it'd be. Okay. Come on! Ah, it's so much more stressful. It's so much more stressful. I need it to be easy and breezy, please. Breezy Slide. I like this song. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh, ah. Wasn't that when Seth was Sherlock Gnomes? Yes. Seth was Sherlock Gnomes. I know that probably Robert Downey Jr. was somewhere in the mix. I'm sure Benedict Cumberbatch was somewhere in the mix. I could not tell you who the third one was. I know that it was a very funny time, though. Okay. Save the doggy twice. Save the baby! Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm just gonna, like, click forever. Alright. It is very hard to do all of this and read chat at the same time. I should have, like, put, like, an overlay or something in here. That would have made that so much easier. Hey, by the way, Jesh, if you want, you can join in. That would help me out greatly. I understand if not, though. Or alternatively, Sherlock... Oh, yeah, that would be a good one. There's a lot of Sherlock Holmeses out there. He's a public domain character. Okay, hup. But yeah, I've been wanting to play more one-page tabletop role-playing games. I recently played and I say recently, it's been a little while, but I played what is it called? It's a game where you're superheroes, but you're trying to actively not reveal your secret identity. Like, you're trying to hide it while you're in your civilian form. I need to look it back up again, but it was a very good game. I played it with the usual group I play with, Seth. Jesh, who is in chat, was in that game. As was Jesh's brother, Henry. Which, yeah. And that was a good game. Like, legit, that was a very good game. Fuck! No!
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No!
I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. Thank you for playing.
Dang
Your
it!
input was extremely
Baby
valuable.
died.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play
Dang
someone
it.
else's game? Just to ease
Well-
the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Shoot. Okay. Well,
Yes, this seems like it'll work.
I think I'm actually going to go ahead and shift gears. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Let me get back over here. Hold on, let me get over here real quick. Pause the music and tell Whitmer the sad news. Hey, baby died.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so mad. Baby died.
Oh. Ah. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and shift gears to KO City.
Oh, okay. Should I just do that now?
If you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you did ask if I'd pop in here and let you know when I was shifting gears.
Okay, well then I'll You know what? I'm gonna shift gears then too. I'm on the pre-screen now. It doesn't matter, you know?
Okay. Are you already streaming?
Yeah, I'm already live.
I'm sorry.
I haven't like started the stream proper. It's just the pre-screen.
Okay,
But,
cool. Well, okay. I'm sorry.
no, I mean it's fine. I can just
To be fair,
adjust
I'm
it.
sorry in like the smallest of ways because it's hilarious how this is working.
No, I mean this is just like this will be.
No!
Whatever.
Sorry. Just trying to hit period, but I accidentally put backslash. And now everybody gets to hear the sick guitar riffs.
I'm
Knockouts?
updating all my stream info.
As am I. Because I definitely wasn't expecting to die. Or rather, the baby to die. I'm so mad that baby died.
Gonna throw out this perhaps meaningless question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna attempt it again?
I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but probably.
You know what? If you do it on a different day when I'm not like running away, I'll stick with you again. Like,
Yeah, I think that would be the main thing to help me through it, mostly.
if you do it on I mean, now you have Monday and Tuesday. If you were to do it on a Tuesday when I don't have a stream preemptively booked, then I would be there for that.
Yeah.
For some
Full on,
reason,
like,
your-
I just kind of decided to do it, and then I just didn't have a backup plan if I failed other than KO City, because that's an easy backup plan.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I'm already in there.
Yeah, well, I need to still update everything because I posted a bunch of servers that I was doing in Final Fantasy VI.
Again! Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. It's very funny, though. I will admit. It's very funny to be like, well, I do have you on record saying, hey, let me know if you change things.
I said you pulled the emergency brake. You pulled the emergency brake. And
Before
my
you
car
even
hasn't
started the car, yeah.
Yeah, before the car left the garage. I turned the ignition on, and then you pulled the emergency brake.
Yeah. Quite easy. Quite fun.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Boy, the shop is not really that well stocked today. Not that good of a stock here. Well, I guess I'll just stay over here, since it doesn't really matter which VC I'm in anymore. Gosh, I really love that aspect of it. I'm so glad we found this PNG Tuber plugin that works so well. You know the one. You know the one, Whitmer.
I honestly am half listening to you.
Yes, I
still have my
know.
pre-screen
You're
music
working
up.
on a lot. I'm just
You're
filling in
being
the.
drowned out by my sad boy guitar right now.
Oh no,
in
the
my
sad
ears,
boy.
so. Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh hey, I got an email saying I should do a paid sponsorship with HelloFresh. Should I do it?
I don't know.
That'd be fun. Just make a random bonus stream, a sponsored stream. And just be like, hey y'all, I've never tried HelloFresh once in my life. But they're giving me money. Hey, this is a reminder to everybody in my chat. Smell your lips.
No.
Just do it. Believe in
I need
yourself.
to sort out. I need to sort out why you're not showing up in my OBS right now.
Yeah, I'm not too certain on that, because I'm definitely showing up in mine. Wow, my
Well,
team took
obviously
care
you're
of that
showing
so well. Well, yes, I am. Perhaps I need to get back on that website and it needs to refresh for you.
Yeah, well, I won't lie. It's been having issues connecting to servers recently. Let me just do this little maneuver here. Boop. Alright, and then copy that. For all I know, maybe what will happen is... Oh, never mind. I didn't even have to do anything. I just had to pull up the properties.
Well, that's good.
Good old OBS. Doing its job so well.
Boy, they're making this easy.
Alright, I'm about to go live here in a second.
Cool.
And I'm gonna reiterate what's just occurred.
Oh, jeez.
Even though I feel there's probably no need for me to do that, but...
Well, how's your day been, Jesh? I should be asking. That guy needs me to pass it to him. Here you go. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong guy.
For those of you keeping score, which should be all of you, you'll notice on my stream right now, it is the airship of Final Fantasy VI.
Oh, you're already streaming, huh?
And I hope you enjoy looking at this, because I'm going to quick save right now, because turns out we're not actually doing any of this. Get this game out of my face. We're not doing it. So, yes. Sorry, Essie. The pain.
Sorry, Essie, it is gone.
The pain is Cleaver's, really. See, for those of you who need a little refresher or explanation as to what has just happened. Earlier today, I was out and about doing my job, and I wrap up with my Ubering relatively early. I go on Twitter, and literally right as I wrap up with my work day, I see on Twitter that good friend Cleaver Bacon is going to attempt streaming the baby ending in the Stanley Parable. Which, for those of you who don't know, and I can spoil this because it is an old thing now. It's not part of the new content.
Yeah.
The baby ending in the Stanley Parable is essentially one of the endings in the Stanley Parable, a game where you have, it's essentially a choose-your-own-adventure kind of game. One of the choose-your-own-adventure endings is that you can play a very silly game where you press a button to keep a baby from crawling into fire for 4 hours. And then at the 2-hour mark, they make it harder by adding a dog into the mix, and you have to press 2 buttons that are relatively far away from each other. And and you can do that for 4 hours if you're skilled. And
or in this case, not looking at chat the whole time.
Yeah, there you go. So what happened was Cleaver was going to stream herself playing all 4 hours of the baby game, and then she failed. But what happened was that I was guesting on her stream for the first 2.5 hours with the caveat of I'm going to have to leave here eventually to do my Final Fantasy VI stream as I had previously booked. But she said to me whilst I was prepping to leave, she said, just so you know, when I wrap up with the baby game, I might shift gears to Knockout City. And me thinking, okay, well that'll be an hour and a half from now. Alright, well if you do that, because I wouldn't want to miss out on getting the chance to play Knockout City with you, if you do that, just feel free to hop into my voice channel where I do my streams and things, and metaphorically pull the emergency brake and be like, oh hey, I'm doing this now, and then we'll shift gears to Knockout City. That was the decision that was made, and then I left her stream, started setting up my stream, and I was literally sending out messages to people about, oh look, I've got my stream up and we're live and we're playing Final Fantasy VI, and literally before I could even go live with the show, Cleaver
jumps on in and tells me the baby's dead.
Yep, she failed. I turned my back for 2 minutes. 2 minutes or 5 minutes, and she failed.
To be fair, it's hard.
So, So she pulled the emergency brake before the car even left the garage. So now we're doing this. We're playing Knockout City. It's me and Cleaver. There's another friend who is playing, but I don't think that she will be joining us.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not. There you go, buddy. No, you have ball. No, you have ball.
I wasn't gonna hop in without saying anything, but then I realized you were both streaming and neither one of you would hear me come in.
Yeah.
Also,
Although,
I
all
don't
things
think
considered, I knew you would be like, probably not.
I thought that you had a final and then you were gonna go from this to.
I just finished my final. I just got back.
Oh, congratulations!
Welcome back. I hope you did good.
I think I did all right. I
Alright.
definitely passed the class.
Yeah.
That's good. That's the important thing.
I would. I.
Do I
I'd
have a thing for you?
probably.
If you're using the thing that I showed you, then I would have immediately popped in. But then you would have known that I was here, so no.
Well, and you know me. You showed me that website, and my response was to grumble like an old man, like.
Yeah.
Basketball.
Yeah.
As I am oft to do. So.
Although I will say, Cleaver also like praised how amazing, like that site was, and also isn't using it as far as I can see.
I'm using
There
it.
she is.
I'm not on there.
Oh well, you haven't been on a stream with me in a while.
Yeah, but the site is universal,
Yeah.
so I would just be on there because I have that site set up.
Yeah, but also
Okay,
like I have to
yeah.
have your specific like thing on there. Either that or hold on, let me double.
If
Yeah,
you-
no, I don't have a
there's an
browser.
option-
I don't have a browser source for your specific one on this
But what I'm
specific
but-
channel.
the point of the site is that it's universal, so you wouldn't need to set up specific browser sources. You would just set up one, and then anytime you join a call with someone who's also using that site, they would immediately pop up on your screen.
I mean,
That's
you'd
what I
think,
was
but
saying.
for me, it's set to be individuals. You're in there now.
Hello.
You're about to be in there now for me. I just need to get your name up here, and get it spaced out nice with Cleaver.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, part of my logic was like, oh, I finally got ahead of Whitmer in terms of rank, and I see that he's playing ball game now. I can't let him catch up.
Yeah.
What are you at now?
I'm at 21.
Oh,
21?
see, I do. I now you've activated it. Now I do need to catch up. Is the
But
thing.
I'm playing alongside you, so you're not gonna be able to. Is the thing.
Oh, look at you! Look at you go!
Yeah, look at me go. Unpause the game and look at me go.
Riley
I
is a little
can't.
quiet.
I
huh?
gotta.
Unpause the
I
game.
gotta-
We'll dance.
No.
I'm entertaining your chat. Look
There
at
we
me.
go. There she is.
Look at me go. Jesh says I'm a little quiet.
Yep, I just fixed that up.
Okay, because I was.
Is that? I was gonna be like, is that on
Dude,
my
it's
end
fucking
or on her
microphone.
end?
Oh, that's
Because-
Cleaver's chat.
Okay.
You should just.
I don't know what happened or when, but like,
Hmm?
for some reason now it feels like I have less space to maneuver with these names than I used to, and I don't know why that is.
More pronouns.
No, it's not that.
I
I
eat
add-
all of the pronouns.
I start using 2 extra sets of pronouns just to fuck with you.
Maybe it's just that the size of my avatar changed. I don't know. but,
Possibly.
like,
I do think that yours is a bit bigger than the old one.
yeah, because there's an animations to it and everything.
Yeah,
but
it demands more space.
it
I
does.
just got away with hitting the dummy with like a really basic like front shot there. I need to see if I can do that again.
I'm gonna invite you to the group that we're already.
Oh,
in,
okay.
Cleaver. So there,
All right.
because Whitmer's busy with obs.
with very tedious adjustments.
Yeah,
that even if I was on the site, which I am technically, but even if I was using it, would still be tedious.
Well,
So-
with universal stuff like that, you're gonna have to accept that it's probably not gonna look perfect. Like that's the
Oh. You got in my way. I'm wanting to hit him.
Oh, okay. That's like the downside. Like the upside is you don't need to fuck with it every time someone joins or leaves stream. The downside is it's gonna look a little bit mechanical.
Oh, and you know me, I get very touchy about things being overly mechanical.
Yeah.
I have gotten. Why did he just let you hit him with that?
It's because I don't have him locked on. I think that's the
Oh.
reason. Like, I'm just using the
That's a good
reticle.
skill to learn.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that works.
So now I've
It's a
found two fun
squeeze,
glitches with
but
the
I think it
demi.
works.
Let me.
I wish I
find
could
what
reproduce
it's
the
on
other
over.
glitch that I have with the dummy.
Oh, the one from the other night where
Yeah,
he was just really aggro on you.
yeah, the other night we were playing and like, he just kept attacking me no matter where I was. I was not even in this spot right here. And I'm not sure what caused it.
Do you have me bigger than usual, Whitmer?
I don't know, like, well,
Maybe
I
that's
think
it.
maybe it's hard to say because, like, now that you're, you, I am trying to make you size proportionate correct.
Make me
It's a
smaller.
pain in the
Make
ass,
me
I'm not gonna
smaller.
lie.
Make me
Especially, like,
smaller.
when I do the streams with Owl,
Mm-hmm.
because Owl's setup is different than how I do my capture of my model.
Mm-hmm.
So like back when we were doing Mass Effect, I would have to every single time I would stream with Owl, I'd have to change how I do my stuff in VTube Studio, and then afterwards I'd have to change it back because I stream again the next day.
Yeah. Well, and of course, you know, there will inevitably be the point where when we get to Ace Attorney 2,
You're gonna have to have JB and someone else on here also.
yes,
Have two other people on here.
mm-hmm. And I will raise my fist like Old Man Looks at Cloud and say that you will have full motion for Ace Attorney 2.
If my internet can handle it, yeah.
Yes.
That's the main reason I said no to that. Like now is I don't have the internet to fucking do that while actually playing a game.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's...
doing shit on Owl's channel, so like I can just sit and watch.
Well, the good thing about Ace Attorney is you also aren't really doing shit.
Well,
Yeah, you
but
are just
usually-
sitting and watching, but
90
also reading a little
But
bit.
90% of the time when I'm guesting on your channel, at least in the past 3 months, has been like we are both playing a game.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
So my computer can't play a game and stream my model at the same time.
We're
Yeah.
both saying the same thing,
Yeah.
which is
I was
for Ace
just-
Attorney, you will have
more
motion.
Yes.
I'll
So-
be able to.
Hopefully by
You will
then
be able
I
to,
will
yes,
have
yes,
I'll also have
something along those lines.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing too. There's also going to be the inevitability that I will take in good humor
Mhm.
until I have the money to do it properly. But I'm well aware that like there's also, give it enough time and eventually everyone but me will have full motion on my screen.
You could also just do an actual webcam. You are, of all of us, the most willing to do that already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
I hate my
hard
face.
no on my channel.
Yeah.
I still, you know, I will. This is just a thing that I am thinking about. That is not anything beyond just an observation.
Mhm.
I still have not seen your face yet.
Yeah.
I've
I
seen
don't
your
have a
face.
webcam
I've seen your
Yeah.
face, just not in motion.
anymore.
I haven't seen. I've seen your
I've
eyes.
seen pictures of my face before.
I've seen,
Sure.
yeah, I've seen your face.
I've seen.
Some
I haven't seen your full face. I've seen your eyes.
I've seen your full face.
You just missed it then, I guess. Because
Yeah, no,
because
I
I've
think,
definitely posted pictures in servers that we were in together before.
yeah, that's how I've seen them.
Yeah.
The many
don't
faces
recall.
of Riley.
It was a couple years ago now.
And a couple of faces, too.
I think I maybe recall like one pic of like your face, but I don't really remember it that well. The main one I know is there's like one pic you took that like you had a mask on for, so like that's the main
Oh,
image in
yeah.
my brain that
Yeah,
I'm going
I-
off of.
That was a more recent picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. I forget what.
Anyways, that's not like me. That's not peer pressure or anything. by
No,
the
no,
way.
I
That's
know.
just,
I just don't take pictures very often, and I don't have a webcam.
yeah. But yeah.
I used to have a webcam. Don't know where it went.
Spice.
It's probably just back home, and I'll find it in a few days.
Yeah.
Because I'll be back home for the summer in a few days.
There you go.
Yeah, Aaron barely remembers the pick.
I should pop out both of y'all's chats so I don't have to worry about the actual stream.
Well,
Because I'm
don't
not
worry, because
Be able to.
something gives me the impression that my stream chat will not be nearly as active as Cleaver's.
Hard to say.
Don't tell mod both of y'all.
You are.
Oh, that's a problem.
What?
I can't pop out both chats.
Oh no!
I accidentally
Twitch did not
emballed you.
allow it. Oh, yes, it does. Hang on.
I was gonna be like, that doesn't sound right.
Well, because if you pop out one, it's gonna bring up, like, if you pop out one chat, if you pop out the chat of a stream, then the chat widget in the browser will say chat is hidden.
Oh.
And then if you switch to a different stream after that, it'll still say that. You have to unhide the chat and then do it again.
I mean, you could
So it's
finagle it to just be like a
yeah, I did
multi-stream
it.
too. Yeah.
It's just tedious.
Yeah, it is.
I have both y'all's chats open though, and that's better than having the actual streams open because I'm still on college internet
Mm.
and it sucks. I'm so glad I'm living off campus next year.
That's gonna be
because
nice.
I'll have actual decent internet.
Are you gonna get like your own box or something?
No, I've lived at the place where I'm gonna be living before, and it was much better internet than it is at school.
That's good.
It's a place like a 10-minute walk away from my campus. It's like just this place for college students. They have a bunch of townhouses that they rent out.
Mm. Yeah, we got something like that here. There's like at least 2 or 3 different apartment complexes that are run by the university.
Oh, these aren't run. Technically, they're not run by the university. Like it's a third party, but
Yeah.
you can only live there if you're a college student. So it's essentially run.
Well, I mean
by-
that's what I mean. Like there's 2 different places called University Park at the university that I went to and lived near. And they're both like a sort of apartment complexes that are like on campus essentially.
Mhm.
There's also like other stuff that's like not this like sort of their own independent thing,
Okay.
but they exist to be like apartments for students to get easy travel, like state on campus or a bunch of other stuff whose names escape me. But we got a lot of those. We just got a lot, is what I'm realizing.
I was only clarifying because I know some colleges do like actually have apartment like tenement buildings that they will rent out to people that aren't dorms, but they are like but they are still owned by the school.
Yeah.
I have
And
to
my
say,
Doesn't do that. Well, my school kind of does that. They have like one building for that.
I really enjoy the sound design of the sniper ball, specifically when you do a normal throw.
I
Mm.
like it. I like the sound design with one caveat.
Exception?
Yeah. And that's when you're playing a party sniper match. Wait, no. And you just hear that sound over and over again. You'll hear
Everyone's
it like 4 or
reloading.
5 like 1 or 2. You'll hear it like 2 or 3 times. Like you'll hear it once every 2 or 3 seconds, and you hear it across the map because that's how the special balls are designed, is so that you can hear. You'll know when
Yeah.
someone picks one up. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pick up a multi-ball, and y'all will hear it.
Same thing, yeah. I especially love it with the multi-ball when it's a multi-ball party. Because
I like the
multi-ball,
multi-ball
multi-ball.
Specifically the sniper one, and that's just because I don't really like using the sniper wall. I'm not good with it. It's a lot harder to change the momentum of the game when it's a sniper ball game, and
I
so
agree
that's
with
even worse with the party sniper ball. If one team has both sniper balls, it's gonna be real fucking difficult to take that momentum away from them.
I
And
agree.
that's not bad game design. I don't think that's just how it is.
Yeah.
But so like I get annoyed when I play party sniper balls, and so that hearing that repetitive sound over and over again just makes me more pissed off. That's just how it is.
No, I get you there.
So like,
I mean, I just I just find the sniper ball very stiff to use.
yeah,
so-
I like the variation of it when it's not the only ball.
Yes.
When it's the only ball, I think that you have a lot less utility available to you in
Yeah.
terms of like, or like variety in terms of like how you're going to attack someone, as opposed to if you have the dodgeball and the sniper ball.
Quit giving me practice.
This game has very good. Did you say quit giving me practice?
Yeah, it's like 5 balls at once there.
That's the fucking problem I have with the party multi-ball. As fun as it is, it can be a pain in the ass when a team rolls up on you and they all have a full multi-ball,
Yeah.
and you get literally 9. You get fucking 9 dodgeballs thrown at you in the span of 2 seconds.
Ow.
But yeah, this game has really good sound design,
It does.
and I always say it. It's a huge shame that this game kind of fell off,
Yeah.
and I blame that entirely on the marketing.
As you should, because I do think the marketing really fucked up.
They really shot themselves in the foot there.
They did.
But
I honestly will never understand why that was the decision they made to go with in terms of the marketing.
we've talked about it. I think I get the angle they were going for,
Mm-hmm.
and it just wasn't a good idea.
I mean, I gotta think too. Like usually stuff like that read to me like I don't think the devs or anyone like who was actually on the game staff made that. I think they went out to a like marketing firm to be like, hey, make an ad for this, and then they came back with that.
Oh,
It's
damn.
possible.
Nope. I had it just then. Oh, you got it.
I do got it. Are you pulling up a game, Riley?
Nah, I'm looking at my glider, seeing if I want to change one.
I see.
Triangles. Owie wowie zowie.
That
Hey,
one.
you know what we have to fulfill? Ah,
We got 9 more lob me kills lob me throws to do.
Well, I don't know,
Oh,
because
we
I
did?
did just grill a baby. Let's be honest with ourselves here.
okay, you did just grill. That is true.
Apocalyptico Phantom.
And for once, I didn't want to do it, so, like, I'm living in a hell of my own creation.
You fucked up. It's kind of
It
fucked
is-
up. Also, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. Let's actually get in the game. Street play, league play, private match.
I don't know that we'd get a game in League. Actually, we're playing as a full group, so we'd probably get a game relatively easily if y'all wanted to do League play.
I'm fine
Oh,
with
okay.
it. I'm fine with anything, honestly.
Y'all would be... I'm assuming y'all don't play ranked, so you'd be, like, shot up to the rank that I play at,
Nah,
Oh,
no.
then,
which is still Sapphire, but...
they still have Team Elimination Plus in the featured for Street.
Yeah, I've been playing that a lot lately. I'm honestly enjoying it more now.
Mm. I mean, I'll pull it up.
Kind of hoping we get something different. Like, I'm looking forward to getting something different in a couple of days,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I want, like, weird games.
You want basketball to come back?
No, I want weirder games.
I want to do the superhero one.
I want
as the next
zombie
one.
games.
Who wanted basketball to come back?
Not me.
Okay, someone did.
Didn't you?
I started to like it near the end, but I
liked it.
don't
You completely
care
liked
for
I
it.
don't think she like wanted it to be the main thing.
I remember someone saying like, when are they gonna bring back
not
basketball?
zombie games. Was there actually a basketball game mode, or are you talking about like the?
Yeah, no, there is a basketball game mode.
Y'all were talking about like where you had to throw the people. into
That
the
is
game.
basketball game mode.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to be sure because I don't remember it being called basketball.
It actually, if I remember correctly, it does have basket in the name.
It was probably Basket Brawl then.
Yeah.
That I believe is the name. Yeah.
Which is odd, because there's no baskets. Just hoops.
Strange.
Strange, isn't it?
So yeah,
Ooh.
I probably won't actually stream. If I will, it'll be in a couple of hours. I'll see how I'm feeling.
Yeah,
Because I'm streaming tomorrow anyway.
gotcha.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, because that's why I was like thinking, really wrapping the conversation back around to 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, because we just
That's why I was like, I was like, well, I see that she's booted up the game, but also like she said she was gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts tonight, so like I kind of assumed she was just gonna do that, and then suddenly here you are. I'm like, oh,
Y'all,
well,
we're
man,
fighting
hello.
Mr. Popcorn.
Ah, really?
Yep. Also, ooh,
popcorn.
frames are immediately chugging for some reason.
I'm not.
Oh,
They're
shit.
doing okay for me.
That was real bad. Whoops. I rushed in and died like a clown.
I knocked out 2 of them in one go.
Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was a double team because I definitely got the major kill on that.
Well, I don't know. It showed up as a double KO for me.
Two
So
assists.
Yeah, you can get a double for an assist, and I definitely
Well,
got a normal.
I know, but I'm saying that you got 2 assists, which means that you didn't get the killing shot on either of them.
I thought I did.
No, not according to the game.
Okay.
Well, granted, the game isn't always right with its leaderboard. There was one game where, no matter how many kills I got, it kept saying I had 0.
I mean, here's what I'm gonna say. I tossed a bomb ball and then 2 of them exploded. So
Ah!
I feel like I got that
jeez.
one.
I am not playing good.
Yeah, and I'm very much experiencing some chops here, some choppy frames.
Oh, some chopped.
I would blame
Oh,
it on.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Ah, I nearly could have rescued that.
No, you were way too low. That is for
You
sure.
don't know that.
I do
could've-
know that.
No.
Your glider was pretty much level with the bridge.
Yeah, I was, but then I was
Oh
gonna
my god!
do a.
Oh my god!
Ah, they were so high up.
This guy chickened out, and I'm only alive because of that. And I think he knows it. I mistimed catching him, but he.
I'm the ball.
Ah.
Oh shit!
Oh,
No.
what the? Oh,
Behind.
I can see your. I see your chug there now, having
Yeah,
been. Oh.
Spectating is just also extra chuggy, to be fair.
yeah, very much is. But like, it is rough right now. I'm not gonna lie, that was the main reason I kind of invited y'all, because I figured it might not be good rotting through Riley.
Well, I'm not the host. I joined Whitmer's group.
Ah, well, in that case, I don't know. I don't know why it's so chunky right now.
Yeah, because my internet is usually pretty good.
Seems not too bad, honestly. Like, as long as I'm not also streaming.
Hey, watch out, guy with sniper ball behind.
Gosh.
What are
Jeez,
you doing? You're
jeez,
jumping
jeez.
like all over the place.
Well, I mean, it's working, isn't it?
Ah!
Ah, damn.
I got one of them. Well, no, y'all got one of them, but I did the first hit.
Does location have anything to do with how well internet hosting would do? Because I am technically, like, literally the halfway point between you and Riley.
Or your host.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not exactly certain.
They're alting.
I noticed.
Ow!
Damn it. Fuck.
I just ruined my own catch there. Ah, jeez.
Damn it!
Ooh.
Ah,
What is up with... What
I
is up
shouldn't
with
have
my
hit him.
frames? My goodness.
I shouldn't have even hit him.
Like,
It would have been better for us if I had just let him live.
I've had the, like, internet sign on my screen this whole time, just being like, bad, bad, bad.
Behave. Ah!
Was that not happening when, like, before you were playing?
No, it wasn't.
Maybe we should re-party up with Cleaver as host, see if that helps.
Maybe.
Yeah, that might help. Yeah, jeez.
'Cause,
It is
yeah,
rough.
I can see on the spectating you're jumping around a lot. So.
Yeah.
I don't mean like in jumping. I mean like you're getting jump cutted around a lot.
Well, it's even worse live, because, like, it's more jittery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, This game has some of the worst. Like when you're experiencing the lag, it's some of the worst. Like
Oh yeah, really.
more than any other fucking game I've played, honestly.
There was one round, I think it was this game, where the internet was so bad. I was like, oh, this is completely unplayable.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna leave group and then just invite y'all to me.
Okay.
See if this helps anything. I don't know.
It's worth a try.
Yeah.
Worst case, it doesn't. Yeah, I wasn't the host there. I made sure that when we left.
Alright, I'm joining your group.
Get out of Dodge.
Ah!
Okay.
Fuck are you? Fuck are you and your music?
Whoa, not
hey.
my music, no.
Not on my music. No.
I can't do like a Mario
was the
voice
ball,
without thinking of that
but I
fucking
was the
post
ball.
where someone screenshotted
Oh.
Kanye's tweet saying, "I will never make a diss record."
I'll
And-
never make a diss
Yeah,
record.
they just captioned it Mario when he starts to doubt himself in a speed run.
I will never
I'll
make
never
a
make a
record.
diss record.
I will never make a diss record.
It's very good.
I will never make a diss record.
Oh no. Oh, do y'all like our new horn?
The rim shot, yes.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's a little jarring just because it's so quiet. Like it's so short compared to all the others.
Yeah.
It's very good, but the first time I heard it, I was like, "Wait, is that it?" It didn't go on for like 20 seconds. What the fuck?
Owie.
Ah,
Oh.
has that improved anything for you, Cleaver? Or?
What?
The-
Yeah, frames are a lot more bearable.
Oh.
That is for sure.
Well, where did my ball go?
Ah, damn it.
I'm like certain I had a ball a second ago. I should not live. I should not have lived that.
Yeah,
Ah!
it's rough. It's a rough go. It's a rough go.
It's a hard time and a rough go.
It's a hard knock life.
Ah shit. I thought I would.
Oh, hey, welcome to the pit.
Hi.
Hello!
We're here together.
Okay.
Feel free to use me however you please here.
Aha!
Hey, oi, oi. There we go. Oh, owie! From behind. Serotonin?
Owie zowie. Ow.
Owie. Serotonin
Nope.
from behind.
Yeah, no, that was serotonin from behind. Serotonin is like hardball in it. Watch out for
Thank you,
serotonin.
Zowie.
Nope. Problem.
Ah! Oh
Ow.
no!
See what I mean? Hardball.
You got this. You got this.
Get out of the stink. Oh, rough on them. You could just wait them out.
That is kind of what my plan is at the moment. Ha! Ooh,
Well,
okay.
Can no longer wait them out.
Ah, damn. We had an interesting standoff, though.
Yeah. I like their shoulder-mounted guy.
Older mounted guy.
I never know what to do whenever I encounter players like that who seem to be moving at a different time of
Okay.
like they seem to be moving 5 frames faster in real life than I am.
Just accept that sometimes people are freaks, and
Yeah,
live your life.
that is very
Yeah.
much the
That's
case.
what
Yeah.
That's what I've found is the appropriate way of doing that.
Yeah, because that's what's going on here with serotonin. There's a bit of like, okay, you're like so rapid fire with this that this tells me that this is the only thing you do.
And hey, some people get money off of.
Oh, that was very unfortunate for me.
Ah.
I mean, we definitely did better that time than the last game already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we had a
Tactical
chance to get some
shoulder-mounted guy. Gotta get some Piccadilly rails for my shoulder-mounted guy. Just imagining a little friend.
All right, well,
Just
I've done
right up
damage
there.
there, Conan. I need to get a fucking haircut.
I've been thinking about getting one.
I realized recently it's been about 3 years since my last haircut
Oh, dang.
because I haven't gotten one since before quarantine.
Well, that worked out great. Serotonin dropping the ball.
Ooh.
Okay, that was definitely a KO assist on my part there, but it's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
I've
you.
been considering getting a haircut. My thing is, I like myself with longer hair.
I got one a
but
little while
also
ago.
It's just a, yeah, like I like myself with longer hair, but it's just a pain in the neck to maintain.
Okay,
And
now
also,
they
I
they
shed
start.
like crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, most mammals do. Serotonin, what are you doing, bud? Oh god.
Yeah, to surprise you.
The surprise of both of us, because neither of us were prepared for it.
No.
Okay, you're right there. There you go. Come on. Bring your heat. Bring your heat to the street. Thank you.
There it is.
And I had 2 hearts. This is a good time.
Oh,
Fantastic time.
Great time. Oh god! Why did they put them there? Why did they put them there of all places?
well, we're here.
I don't care. That was
is
very
weird.
terrifying. Just, I walk up to him and suddenly all 3 of them right in my steez. Just, ah!
Got serotonin for 1.
Got serotonin for 2.
Nope, you don't get a ball. Oh, you do get a ball. Due to an oversight. All good. I've died for
I was trying to
reasons.
hit them.
Oh no, not for reasons.
Done. Missed the timing though. Okay. God, that's like people should know not to fall for that at this point. But
What,
like, it's
the-
such a good method of just catching people out.
Yeah, just the fake out and then throw.
No, the like I like if you're being if 2 of them on the other team are coming at you at once, target one of them and then switch to the other and then throw.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They like it works way more often than it should, including on me.
Yeah, no, full
And
on.
me.
Yeah. Not only have I done that before, I have fallen for that many times.
That's like my main way of catching people when I'm in a 2v1 is just switch right before I throw.
Good.
Well, that was just embarrassing. on
Riley and me just doing double teams left and right here.
me. Ah, shit.
Good hit.
Thank you.
But like it shouldn't work, and I'm sure like the top players don't still fall for that, but
I think
I feel
some
like it's
may.
something that's very obvious.
I could
right?
I
Okay,
could
well,
see people getting so huffing their own exhaust that even if they were top players, they'd be like, well, I can't fall for that, and then they fall for it because they aren't paying attention.
Well, like I said about the whole remember what you said about like that guy operating like 5 frames faster in real life. Some people are
Yes.
freaks, Whitmer.
Yeah.
I've played
Look-
against some top players before just by virtue of, like, I was one of the only 20 people online at that point in the day, so I got paired up against them. They're fucking freaks.
They keep trying to do this team attack that's not working out for them.
And I mean that, and I don't mean that as, like, an insult. It's very impressive how quickly they can react in this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of friendly freaks
Not
out there.
human.
I am such a freak.
A friendly freak.
No, I'm quoting the AI-generated Batman.
Oh, I see.
I am such a freak. I need to find that Joker monologue. Because this is very... I really enjoy that little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I found it. Hold on. Oh, this is a different one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the art's a lot nicer. It's not like trying to emulate Batman comic. It's like its own style.
Mm. A new level of artistry.
I am such a freak. Society is bad. You drink water. I drink anarchy.
That does kind of sum it up.
Yeah.
I feel like 90% of those things that are like, oh, I trained an AI to write this. It's like, no, you didn't.
I think that in the case of this is definitely not.
Mm-hmm. It's like the same thing as like, I don't know if this was a much more niche thing than I think it was, but like I remember back on Tumblr in like 2014, there was a trend of posts that were like, oh, I accidentally opened these 3 videos on YouTube at the same time, and it made this mashup, and it's like a very clearly like
Edited together.
meticulously made mashup.
Which is
And
so
there's-
like,
to
how
make
can
it
you
sound-
even accidentally open 3 videos at the same time? That's
like
Well, they
I
just
mean,
wanted to
have
make it feel
multiple-
like it was
yeah,
a...
they wanted to make it sound more impressive than it already is. It's
yeah.
like, oh, this was an accident. I didn't even try to do this.
Oh,
And, like,
also,
I
I'm...
feel like this is the same thing.
I honestly, maybe this is just me, but if they would admit to it being intentional of I'm making this video mashup,
This is the same.
I would actually be more impressed.
Are these the
I'd be
same-
like, look, that
Oh, we
took
lost
thought and
serotonin.
effort to.
Yeah, they lost Serotonin a little bit ago. Serotonin was
sure
what
did.
was holding that team together.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. Legit,
Yeah.
Serotonin was the most
No,
challenging...
Player, yeah.
That was. I just find that sentence amusing. Serotonin was what was holding them together.
Thank you.
But honestly, I would like if instead of it being like, oh, I did this on accident. If you said no, I did this intentionally and I made this mashup, I would be more impressed. I'd be like, look at you, like
Ooh, they got me.
pulling from ideas and things.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm the only one still alive.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm surprised
Uh-oh.
about that, too.
I believe.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I'm not surprised. I believe in you, Riley.
Well, I'm surprised that
Uh-oh.
they got me as quick as they did.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm
I
starting
could
to
not
not.
get my footing.
Riley, I'm starting to not believe.
I mean, I'm dead.
I'm just starting to have my doubts.
Now you're having doubts when I'm already dead. I could not get my footing and, like, find a good place to stand against them.
Why are they
Throw
fighting
it.
each other here?
Ah, dang, they're trying to. Ah.
Fuck.
Well, that ain't great. Hee hee hee. I am such a freak.
Sometimes you can come up with a mashup idea on accident, but yeah, like that's totally.
Yeah,
that's
you
one
can.
thing.
Yeah.
But when they say like, oh, I accidentally opened up these 6 videos at one time, like I could believe opening up 2 videos at once, because you know, sometimes you have multiple windows open.
Yeah.
Oh boy, they really went hard on me just then. That was a full team effort on their part. Also, yeah, game, that's exactly who I was aiming for. The person behind the church.
Yes.
Exactly
well.
there.
Cool. My fucking hands just went into fine, I'll do it myself mode.
Oh wow, dang.
Which I'm very surprised by, because normally that only happens when I'm playing with random people who don't even seem to understand where the throw button is on their keyboard.
Yeah, no. I was on the other side of the map. There you go. Thank you. Hope you enjoy.
You've never followed a single rule. That is my rule.
Oh, that's a good line. I've never followed a rule. That's my rule. Actually, adding single makes that sentence even more enjoyable to say. I've never followed a single rule. That's my rule.
That was a pretty close game, that one.
It was.
Happy birthday, Birthman! Batman
lines
opened
like
the
that are
present
what
because
always-
he's such a good guy.
Lines like that are what always give it away. As,
Yeah.
like, an AI wouldn't mix up birth and bat when typing that, when like printing that out. Because it would have AI, it would have bat as like part of Batman. It wouldn't
Yeah.
split them up. I died.
I didn't. I lived.
I did.
I accidentally opened up these two unrelated music at once, and they suddenly matched BPM. And also All-Star got in there somehow.
Incredible.
So I survived that pretty unscathed. I'm glad about that. Oh, there I go. Losing it immediately. Slightly scathed.
Stupid. Their teammate jumped in the way of their ball.
That was a very
Yeah.
good time.
Protected me.
Very well timed laugh on your part, because you laughed as soon as I took care of the other one.
Oh yeah, I laughed kind of in response to it.
Oh,
It was like the 1-2 punch of it.
alright. Well, I thought it was the one that,
She
like...
did what's known in the internet as had a reaction.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm a React streamer now.
Oh, no.
In for all of the
I'm a
most
React
recent
streamer.
reaction takes.
I'm a React streamer. Catch me using VTuber even though I have a face cam.
Mhm.
It's just really high model.
It's just
Really
you
high quality
react
model.
with the VTuber.
Y'all better fucking watch out. I'm coming for the React streamers now.
Mm-hmm. Your VTuber model is just that expressive that now you can replace like reaction streamers.
Mhm. Easy peasy.
Oh damn, Riley choosing violence. Who could have
we're
guessed?
playing dodgeball.
We're playing dodgeball.
We're playing hitball.
Ah, that almost worked out. Nice!
Fucking buffoons.
That's good.
Beautiful.
No better than to throw
Wonderful.
dodgeballs at me. I only get stronger.
Beautiful, beautiful. That was gorgeous. I'm so glad.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I got a good
Oh.
camera angle on that. I want someone to clip that on my stream
Same.
right now.
Someone
That
clip it on
was-
both of our streams, please.
Both of our streams, because that was beautiful. That needs to be in a highlight reel. That was
Mhm.
gorgeous.
Everything.
The sunset even was like lighting it so
We're
cinematically.
over on the orange
Like-
side.
Yep, orange side.
Popcorn.
Okay, my turn to read.
Ah!
Oh, they barely dodged that. I love how slow Moonball makes the boost pads for you. Uh-oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't
It's
good.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Ah! I died from unrelated circumstances.
Blood Force drama.
What?
Blood Force drama. Blood Force drama.
Yeah.
That's my new catchphrase.
Is
Oh,
it?
I guess so. Funny how somebody named after a knife, that's their catchphrase.
Blunt force trauma. You said that with like the
Blunt force
conviction
trauma.
of like a machine that was breaking.
Yeah. Blunt Force trauma. Oh no, I've been cast out of the hole. Ow! None of you working. Who's going?
None of them
Nobody.
working.
Nobody.
Boomers
Out of
when they hear about
business.
General Strikes.
Get out of here. No one asked for your opinions about hot dogs.
Yeah, I can go for some hot dogs.
Yeah.
It's gotta be Nathan's.
Yeah.
Why do I gotta steal from
I
Nathan?
mean, it doesn't have to be Nathan's. It's just that's the only brand that they use here that is good. Like if they had like
Well, that ain't great.
Ballpark or Hebrew National or Sabritz or anything, those would all be fine. But they don't. Nathan's is the only like I have like 5 hot dog brands I enjoy, and none of them are here except for Nathan's. Fuck. God.
They
this is
zoom in now. They zoom
So
in.
fucking exhausting.
This miscreant.
Kill them. Bury this boo-boo bear. They're gonna spawn over by the blue side.
Yep. Vinny.
Because I'm
That is
standing,
exactly true.
I am
Vinny
standing
whack
in
the
the
sucker.
orange spot. I am RNG
I tried to do a
manipulating their spawn point.
I tried to do a mobster voice there, but it came out weird.
Oh, I died.
Oh no.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I can't. I'm dead.
I was talking to
I don't have
Whitmer.
eyes. I can't see them, Cleaver. I'm dead.
Ah,
Well, my time to shine again.
you can do it.
It is.
Oh, there you go.
Oh god. Well,
I mean-
as bigger. Honestly, that was the best thing you could have done, Cleaver, short of actually killing all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because now we have as big an advantage on them as possible.
No one gets a ball. My ball time. I didn't feel right
What
on
the
that one.
fuck?
You didn't feel it?
No. Here you go.
Ow. I got 2. I'm dead. Could not tackle them a 3rd time.
Way
Got
to
him.
come in at the end. Woo wee. Wee woo. Drag to hell. Egg juggling. I forgot that this was my victory for this skin.
Is that your Easter skin?
No, it's just the cute skin.
Oh, I see.
I got little cat gloves
Ah.
and a rocket ship in my hair.
Oh, nice.
That was a loud gulp on my part. Just glop. Everybody gets one big gulp.
Everyone gets one big gulp.
Hang on, let me do one then.
Okay.
Did it work?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I spilled some of my water to do that.
Oh no. the cost of sounds.
Small price to pay for a bit.
Small place to play for a blip.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Yes.
Yes. It just becomes the gulping stream.
Oh boy. So
Everyone drinks with ferocity.
whenever I've been talking about it a lot lately, specifically the fact that the Max Fun Drive is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And like I've been listening to a lot of the bonus content that they have, and I usually send the raw link to the episodes to friends if they want to listen to some of the wilder stuff.
Yeah.
And I actually did that for Seth with an episode of My Brother, Me, one where, like, they re-recorded an old episode, but they swapped parts. It's a very enjoyable episode for that reason. But Seth specifically asked if I could get the live episode that they did where, like, they did a Vor podcast. Which I didn't realize they did.
Yeah, the fucking big gulp.
The big gulp, yeah.
Um,
So I listened to that after Seth asked for the link to it, and you know what? Weird bit.
mhm.
It's very Griffin.
What
I love is how precise of a vibe they went for with that show.
I hate this.
Yeah, that's as far as I'm gonna go in describing it. It's just it's just weird how they went about it. But to be fair, the whole goal was to be weird about it, so...
Tangentially related to that, I feel really bad talking about the McElroys, specifically with Cleaver.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the McElroys. I am still a fan of them, absolutely. But it feels like every time they come up in conversation whenever I'm hanging out with Cleaver, it's because I have something to say ridiculing one of them.
That's fine.
Last time they were brought up to me, Seth was showing me the clip of Griffin out and out, like, cursing where I live.
Yeah, that was a very
Yeah,
funny...
you did mention
Specifically the college you went to.
Well, yeah. Because, and I was like, look, I get it, right? He went to Marshall. It's not like he's not saying anything about where... I said at the time, and I will maintain this, you know, I would argue that objectively, where I live is better than where Marshall University is. Like, I think I live in the best possible place in West Virginia.
I would agree, having been there.
Objectively speaking, I think I live in the only cool part of the state. So Griffin can shut his mouth.
Yeah, and I will say, knowing Griffin, it's definitely him joking. He doesn't mean it. But at the same time, the conviction of it is so strong.
He says it's so strong, so I will combat his conviction. That's why I was like, oh, he's
yeah,
an
no, it's like...
He's an ambassador for everywhere except Morgantown, huh? Well, I'll show him.
But, yeah. What I was going to bring up was, again, ridiculing Travis, because that's usually who I end up ridiculing.
Yeah, it's very easy to ridicule Travis.
My man really did play Stardew Valley with sex mods on.
Yeah, yeah.
At least that's the story he's going with, is that it was a bit.
See, this is why Travis, poor Travis, we look at us being the bad people on Twitch.
That's not what good people do.
I can't believe it.
Funny didn't know about this. He played Stardew Valley for like a stretch goal for the Max Fun Drive.
Yeah.
And what ended up happening was people saw that one of the, like, it was very modded, and allegedly the gimmick was that he got a whole bunch of mods without seeing what any of them did.
Yeah.
That's the bit, and that's what he's saying is the gimmick. And I say that's what he's saying because one of the mods on there was a sex mod for Stardew Valley.
It was very specifically a milking mod.
Yeah. And you know what? Maybe it's true. Maybe it was just for a bit. But it's way funnier to assume that he just gets off to Stardew Valley.
I mean, I'll be very honest with you.
He's not Kerma? What does that mean? What does that mean?
I was gonna just say that, like, all things considered, he is probably the most sex-coded McElroy brother. All things considered, so...
Which is amazing because I'm pretty sure he's the only one until now who's had a running joke be that he's got a very specific kink.
Yeah.
Well... Like you said, with Griffin, there's the Vor thing, and I forget what it was with Justin, but I'm pretty sure there was also a bit like that.
Yeah. Also, I love the fact that they had to adopt haunted dolls and that they chose for each other.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's very funny seeing what they got. Like, Justin got a little clown doll that, like, has this a spirit of, like, funny personality or something. And, like, Griffin got Griffin got a very
you,
horny one.
Apocalyptic, Panim. I think I pronounced that right, but thank you for the follow.
Griffin got a horny doll. And Travis got a very sad doll.
Ow.
Actually, Travis did a, he did a, unboxing video for his haunted doll.
I do remember hearing about that.
Yeah, it's oddly wholesome.
Yeah. But yeah, I am a fan of the McElroy still. I'm not as big a fan as I used to be, but like, I have no end of like things to say mocking them apparently, and it always comes up. Like Kleber will always bring it up, being like, "Oh, here's this thing about the McElroys that happened recently that I think is really cool," and it's like, "Cool, I'm gonna shit on them real
No,
quick."
dude, they're people who would probably do the same thing.
I know, it's just like the regularity of it is what I feel bad about.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I can't think of a single time in the past like half a year where you've brought up the McElroys and I haven't immediately gone, "Hey, here's my newest thing to bitch about related to the McElroys."
Yeah.
They're very fallible, is what I
will say this, it's hard for me to do that with Griffin, although Big Gulp is very easy target there.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Yeah, watch out, Riley.
Thank you. I would not have avoided that if it weren't for you saying something.
Yeah, no, I saw that and thought, you are getting pincered 3 ways there. That ain't working out.
I was in the zone. I was not paying attention to my radar there.
Yeah.
My
Apocalyptic in chat says they do the same with Critical Role, but at the same time not nearly as often.
fucking
Yeah, I get that. Critical Role is a different beast for me because, like, it's, if I remember correctly, that is, like, directly tied to Wizards of the Coast, which is Hasbro, which, yeah, that and also Wizards of the Coast at times.
Hasbro, more like has been.
Wizards of the Coast in general also just has some not great aspects to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide over here.
I'm coming up behind them.
That's fine.
I'm just letting you know that, like, we
Yeah.
like, kind of...
Owie, wowie, sorry, that hurt.
Didn't work. God, I hate this map. This is one of my... I think this is my least favorite map in the game.
I like the bumper
I hate
ball.
the cars so much.
I like
The
bumper
cars
balls.
can be
The
irritating
Mario
games,
Party
yes.
Mario Party minigame.
Um,
Hey!
I can do this.
That was rough!
I can do this.
They just, like, both hit me. At the same time, even. Just run.
Where?
Good hit. You had it right in the first try. There you go!
I can do it.
Woo! Woo!
Yeah, you do. You could
That-
and you can and you did.
I would say my typical thing of, like, why were y'all worried, but I only say that when I'm worried, and I genuinely was not doubting myself that time.
Yeah, no,
There
you
you
were
go.
doing good.
Riley hard carry is true.
Here you go, but...
Sometimes I hard carry, sometimes I am nothing but a liability.
Oh, whoa, that was weird.
I'm always the liability.
Alright, we
But
got
hey,
one.
hey! Oh!
I mean, that again is not as true as you say, I feel like.
Ah!
I can do this.
You can. You've done it before, now do it again.
Watch out. Watch out!
Fuck. I really needed him to get hit by that. Fuck! I really needed him to take that first hit.
I feel bad, but also I do find it funny, like, they caught it as just like, oh no, I really need to get hit by that. I just
Look,
my whole plan.
I've gotten to a point in this game where, like, I can see my win condition. I have the magic power of seeing my win condition disappear. Like, I can pinpoint the exact moment in real time that I have lost a match in this game. My life just flashed before my eyes, Kleber.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, well, I will give Riley cover. That's all I can do right now.
But that is not a lob.
Yeah, I know. It was
You
too late.
got me hit. got me killed.
I know. It's fine.
I can't believe it.
Murdered me.
It's fine. I've got
Cleaver
some
killed Riley
plans.
live on stream. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That
I've
was
got
so
some
funny.
plans.
Just that wasn't a lob. Okay, I took a hit because okay, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Hello.
I wish I wasn't so jaded about the Max Fun Drive.
Yeah.
Cause like, but like I think there was one year I supported them for it, and I raised my tier to like $20 because it was the year that they had the cookbook for the $20 tier. So I donated $20. I raised my donation to $20 a month, thinking like, okay, I would like that cookbook. I want to get more into cooking. And after about 2, 3, 4 months, I don't remember when it was. It was a couple of months afterwards. I couldn't donate at that level anymore because I didn't have the money. So I lowered my donation back down. And then when when I got like the donation rewards from the Max Fun Drive, the cookbook wasn't in it, and I emailed them about it saying like, hey, I raised my donation back during the fun drive. And they were like, oh yeah, but you didn't keep it at that donation until that donation level.
That's
until
fucked, because they've let me get away with that before, actually.
Yeah, they were like, oh, you need to keep the donation tier until we start sending out the gifts. And it's like, and since you didn't do that, we didn't give you the cookbook. And it's like, cool, you didn't donate, you didn't start sending them out until like 6 months after the fucking thing. I don't, like, you're saying that it's a $20 thing for the cookbook, but really it's like $100.
Mm-hmm.
And that just really sucked and jaded me on the whole Max Fun Drive.
Yeah, I get that completely.
Which one of them is running for like?
That's
state
Justin's
legislature?
wife.
Yeah,
Justin's wife?
is running
Well, the
for-
reason I ask is because tomorrow is election day here in West Virginia.
I don't
so-
know if she's in your.
That's the thing, is that I don't think she would be in my district.
Yeah.
So if
In fact, I think I checked that map because I was very curious for you.
yeah, well, because I obviously would vote for her if she was in my district. But
Yeah.
like, I don't think she is. I think she's in district. I think I'm in District 1, and she'd be running in like District 2 or 3.
Yeah. I will say, it'd be a neat vote to be able to cast.
It would be. Well, and
More so because
speaking
I think of all of the folks in the McElroy family, I feel like she is probably the most capable one. She is a doctor.
well, and
and-
believe you me, like, speaking as someone who lives here, we need anyone we can get. We're so fucked in our state legislature.
I saw the gears turning in Voided's head too.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Like,
I will
I have
say-
a friend who works at the public library, and I was talking to him last month, and he was like, for the love of God, vote for the levy, because, like, our Republican, like, legislature really wants to destroy the library. And I'm like, yeah.
Well,
So,
get
I
it.
will say, because Afani said that's weird about the Max Fun thing. I wouldn't even mind. I would not have minded if they were upfront with that being the case. Like if they said during the Max Fun, like on anywhere on the donation site, like you will need to maintain this level until we send out the gifts, which could take anywhere from like that, which could take up to this amount of time. Like if they said that, I would be like, okay, yeah, whatever. I lose out on it. At least they told me ahead of time. They never make it clear that you need to keep it at that tier. So I get like the idea of like, oh well, you know, then people could just raise the tier and then immediately drop it, but like they're still giving the extra money. So no.
oh, hey, y'all, something let me look and see if this is what I think it is. Oh, no. Thanks to the follow there from a couple minutes ago, I am once again back at 98 followers.
Hooray!
I got 2 more left to go before I
Everyone
finally
follow Whitmer. if you haven't already.
Go follow
Yeah.
Whitmer if you haven't already. Please.
Really.
I'm at
2 more follows.
I'm
and
at
then I
201
finally
right
am-
now, and I'm feeling great.
Yeah, I want to get into the triple digits and join my more popular friends.
Listen. Okay.
Gonna leave the others behind. Now it's these guys again.
Well, I feel like the last map is one that's harder to work with whenever it's at a good skill level like them. Oh, and
The
it's
thing is that
bombs.
they are good.
It's all
like,
bombs.
You guys aren't bad. So like this is not a match where I feel like I can just coast. Like this is not a match. This is not gonna be a match where I feel I can casually talk while playing.
Well, it's also gonna be like really outrageous too
Shit.
because it's all bombs.
Mm-hmm. Worked out though.
I'm glad that me passing it to you worked out because I wasn't trying to pass it to you. I was
Yeah,
trying to throw it at their feet.
Thank
that
you for
would be-
throwing it at me.
Sorry.
You're good. Just
I was
ah.
trying to throw it at the person there, like.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Yeah, we don't have.
We need to get
oh!
him. Okay, good.
Now, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am not walking away from you, pal. That worked out exactly how I wanted it to.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I love the game plan of I have more health than you, so I'm just going to stand next to you with this bomb, and I win.
Fuck! Wow! Ah!
Oh god damn it. Mm.
Weirdly good at that. That's a very good guess.
Fuck.
Ah.
Fuck. Couldn't get close enough with the bomb. Oh, there's another one over here.
Better hurry.
I think I'm fine.
Nope.
Never mind. I didn't want to dodge because I wouldn't have been
What?
able to make it, but
What was amazing is that it was either there was gonna be the timer or it was
I
gonna be
think
the
I
bomb.
had enough. I think I had enough time to make it back with the timer, but you have to say lob me.
Oh, well,
Damn it!
getting out of there.
I was hoping I could throw it in time because I think a dodge would have kept me in the radius for it.
Mm-hmm. Depends on how you dodge. Oh, don't pass to me. No, never mind. Pass to me. Oh, fuck.
Well, never mind. It just exploded. So
Yeah, no. Wrecking Ball kind of wrecked my shit.
yeah.
Oh, okay, well.
Wrecked all of our shit, it seems.
Wow.
Be a bomb.
That was amazing watching.
That almost
Ellie,
worked out.
like, ragdoll from the bomb and then get whacked by by the wrecking ball. Like
Yeah, no, that was a fun comedy of errors right there.
just witnessing that little thing was magical.
Damn it.
Oh, cool.
Damn it.
Thank you, Raising Pro
Okay,
platform.
cool. I'm dead.
I'm gonna take a ride on the Wrecking Ball.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say this earlier when y'all were talking about the I forgot about the second part of the baby game in Stanley Parable.
Oh, the dog, yeah.
Don't you need to be like frame perfect?
That's
Not
I think what
exactly.
Cleve's learned.
Like
Not exactly. You just need to
is
keep
margin
up with
for
it.
error on it.
Yeah, like, the thing is you just need to watch it the whole time.
Yeah, I thought I had read back when the game was first out and popular, like you need to be like there's not a margin of error for it. People might have just been being hyperbolic though.
Maybe.
Nice wit. Walk up to him and just explode. Just walk up on him. Just stay. Okay, well, that didn't work.
Oh,
Oh, what?
Oh, it gave... Wait, what?
No! That should have been a
Wait, no,
tie!
it was 2-2, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was it 1-2? What was the score?
It was 2-1. Or 2-2, rather.
If it was 2-2, then
It gave
yeah,
it to
we
both
should've-
of us, really?
If it was 1-2, then yeah, I gave it to both of us and we just lost.
Damn. Okay. Oh, well, thank you.
Fuck! Fucking targeted on him, and I ended up throwing the ball right in front of me.
I don't think that accomplished anything.
No, didn't, but it was cool.
I need to fucking... stop doing bad. Ow. Got him. I'm dead. I go on now to a better world.
Goodbye, my friends. I go on to a better place.
I forget what that's from.
Toy Story.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Because that is what I was referencing, but I couldn't remember where that line was actually from.
It's from Toy Story. It's what the little green alien says as
Mm-hmm.
it's being pulled out of the claw.
Yeah. I have been chosen.
I have chosen. Goodbye, my friends. I move on to a better place.
Ah,
oh, Cleaver, I'm sorry.
Did I get a hit there? Did I just kill Cleaver?
fuck.
No,
Probably.
I admit that one. I tossed that
Okay,
bomb.
because I
and
threw a
then
bomb
it
from
landed.
very
Cool,
far
yeah.
away, and then I got the sound effect of like I hit someone with a bomb.
I think if it wasn't you, it was me.
Where did he go?
I got 2 of them over by the wrecking ball, and I'm swapping
got
them
one.
over here.
Well, I just took care of their third, so that works out.
Good.
You just passed that ball to no one.
Ah!
Ow. Alright, well, I don't exactly have the advantage here.
No.
That's unfortunate. Yeah,
Ah!
that's... I tried to dodge forward and grab it, and I just didn't. Also, I don't think it would have worked.
Definitely would not have. It would have been better to just have gone down.
Yeah, I realized that in the moment I was just paralyzed with indecision. Alright. Oh god! We both fucking missed in the exact same spot.
It's so awful. Ugh.
Nope, my ball. Bye. I don't even care.
So I am sorry for murdering you if it was my fault, Cleaver, but I will say... You killed
I feel
me
like it.
earlier.
Yeah, no, I feel like it was a team effort killing me that time.
I'll just
I
say that
did it,
we're
you did it,
even.
we did it.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
I didn't lob
no.
ya.
Oh no.
I died from the bomb, so it doesn't matter.
Ah!
Okay, well, here we go again. It's not gonna work on me twice, dickhead.
Oh.
I had to get back in the ring. God,
Oh.
he's really good at that.
Yeah,
Mm.
he realizes you're very reliant on the rings.
Kind of have to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, yeah.
But also like I am not practiced at throwing the bomb with a pass.
Sorry there,
Um,
Riley.
You're good. I am like I think that's something you'd have to get like practice at. Of course, the second I fucking step off the thing. Well. It's not gonna spawn over there, it's gonna spawn in here.
The gray space is very threatening.
I thought he was fucking passing the ball at the wall to hit me. Didn't realize he was actually passing the ball. Where'd the ball go? Oh, there it is.
In their hand.
Well, it wasn't when I asked.
Ah, damn.
Having a numbers advantage is such a, like, so fucking powerful
Mm-hmm.
when you're playing the ball game, like the bomb ball, because you can just forget falling on the grenade. You can just run up to them with the grenade.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
It's a
what
rough
are they
go.
gonna do about it?
What are they gonna do?
should've
While grouped
gotten
with a crewmate,
one.
score 750
50.
KOs.
We did get one for the lob.
Mm.
We have 15 hours to get 160 kills.
Let's do it! Wow!
I think we can probably do that.
Yeah.
I believe in.
I mean, we get in a winning game, we get at least 18 kills.
Yeah.
So at worst, that's less than 10 games.
Yeah.
Less than 10 wins. At worst, that's 9 wins.
Yeah, we could do that.
Is there a reason we canceled the thing, or?
I don't know.
I might have gone for the double thing and it didn't register the second one.
Yeah, because I was gonna be like, oh, the timer stopped.
Because
Maybe this will
I
put us
pressed
with different
match
people.
twice. It probably will since we held off for a second.
Mhm.
Nope. It's them again.
Wow. They were
They
waiting.
might be the only group. They might be the only group that's playing right now.
It could also
Maybe.
be that just they also had a very similar wait time. Like maybe we actually pretty much got into
If
it
we wait
as we
out
would
the
have.
50-second next match, we'll probably not be with them.
Yeah.
Unless they also try and wait out the 50 seconds to not be paired up with us.
Yeah. Or maybe they just don't mind it.
Yeah, maybe.
I hate playing against the same person over and over again.
I
Mm.
do when I win against them.
I do either way.
I'm kind of with Riley on this one. I do enjoy variety.
I'm also a smarmy little gal, you know. I like to be all
Yeah, you
here.
are.
You're like,
I'm
hello,
also-
it's funny.
Also smarmy, but I'm coming at it from a perspective of like playing ranked.
Oh, they
I
got me
hate
good.
playing against the same person over and over again, because if I'm winning and I'm playing against the same person over and over again, I don't feel like I've earned it
Yeah.
because I'm just farming rank from the same one person. And
Well,
if
I
I'm
also like when I
losing-
see them do better. That's the thing.
If I'm losing though, then I feel like, okay, great, I'm being gate kept out of the next rank by this one fucking group of people.
Yeah.
Mm.
I would be doing better if I was playing against this one fucking person, if I wasn't playing against the same one person over and over. But I'm not.
Just used to feel that way doing Smite Joust ranked.
Why did
I
you,
didn't stand up! The
Why
heck?
did you die?
I hit the train.
Why are you dead?
Train.
Oh my god, you can't just ask people why they're dead.
Oh, that was so close,
Because
but
no one plays Joust ranked.
What is Smite Joust? I because I know what Smite is and I know what Joust is, I don't know the both of them. Oh, I was the only person left. That's why
Yeah.
he just ran at the train.
Yeah.
I need to pay closer attention to the fucking bottom right.
Same.
Ah!
what? Why?
I pressed the pass button.
Well, they're
Why
just
serious?
juggling me right now.
Okay, well, I tried to save you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's better than,
Mm,
you know, if they had just killed you right away because they wasted all their cage balls.
yeah, very much so. It was a very funny death, I will admit.
Smite 1v1. I see. I should play something. I need a new MOBA to play since I don't play Heroes of the Storm anymore.
Why did it toss me so high up? Like, I understand it was a mistake, but like, boy howdy, was that...
I
was
pressed
like...
the pass button and then it
decided to
sent you
zoom me
down.
all the way above and like right in their purview, and then they were just like, well, hey, free...
Maybe?
You were directly in front of Wit.
Oh, then I have no idea. Oh my god!
Hmm.
I'm so bad at tackling in this game.
Yeah, I'm not a tackle fan.
I'm just very bad at it. Fuck. Oh, thank God. They fucking...
Ah, fuck.
Okay, well, rest
Well.
in peace.
It's just me now.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, hey, you might live. No.
That's cool.
You went way
A
lower,
glider,
I
at
thought.
least.
I thought that Whitmer would have been high. I thought that Whitmer was thrown higher than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave me enough time to use my glider.
Oh.
Oh, well. Oh, come on! That
got one.
range should
I
not
got
have been...
one of them.
Ah! The range
Got
on
another one.
that. It's so annoying.
There's just
Ow.
one of them left.
And hit the train.
I did a stupid thing.
Where's the last one? Where is he? Where's the bit?
Like right
Not too far.
behind you.
Yeah, not too far. There you go. Cool.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
How does it feel?
I mean, probably feels pretty good for them because they're still one round away from winning.
Yeah.
They're not gonna spawn here. They're not spawning.
They're
there, so
spawning
either
over
they're-
tube. For sure.
Okay. Yeah. God damn it! I fall for that every time. I really shouldn't fall for that.
Oh boy, they're gonna toss me at the train, huh? Nope, they ain't!
Ah!
Oh
Okay.
my god.
They had time
Did
to
they
do that.
They must have seen Whitmer coming for that. Like, that was a really good play on their part.
Yeah.
Either that or they just got incredibly lucky.
How could they have thought that far ahead?
I have no clue.
If they saw you coming, then that's just like, that's a guarantee to get both of us. Or both of you.
I guess. It felt like a lot of luck factors to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were going to get at least one of you.
Yes.
So it was a pretty safe gamble. They're guaranteed to hit one of you. Best case, they hit both of you.
New folks.
Fucking finally.
At long last. Jesh is looking into parallel worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, that's how they did that. Okay, I get it. Sometimes I don't get what people are saying in chat.
Imagine things.
Josh is
Yeah.
making an endgame Infinity War reference. I almost gave the bad one a good name.
Endgame did kind of suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, because Infinity War was really good.
Very much so.
I really liked Infinity War, and I really
Same.
thought it meant that, like, I was like, oh wow, they actually... Why am I in the group chat in the game?
Mm. Reasons.
Ugh. Anyway, I was... Knowing that there's a little visual thing for when you're talking in the game's voice chat alleviates so much fucking anxiety I have when I play this game alone.
Oh yeah.
Because now I know that I'm not just being an asshole to my team and blasting their headphones. But like, yeah, I was like really surprised that Infinity War managed to balance all the characters in a way that I thought worked out. And then I was like, pleasantly hopeful for Endgame, and oh boy, should I have not been.
Which is odd, because you'd think having less characters to deal with in Endgame would have made it easier, but apparently no.
Well, I think the reason why is because the characters they were left with are characters that the Russo Bros hate and were not interested in writing. Because they've said that. The reason they killed Tony Stark in Endgame was because they didn't like him as a character. Same for Natasha Romanoff. I think that's what they said for why they wrote out Captain America the way that they did. Was just like they don't like him. They don't
weird.
like these characters, so they're just gonna write them out so they don't have to worry about writing them ever again. Which is a really shitty way of writing your story.
Yeah. Especially when it's very clear you're not coming back.
Yeah.
Like,
according to the Russo Bros, I remember this one as like for a fact. The moment they heard the billionaire playboy philanthropist line in Avengers 1, they knew that they wanted Tony Stark dead.
which, hey, fair. Fair.
I mean, I guess like that's very. I mean, it's a very Joss Whedon line, but it's a very in character for Iron Man Joss Whedon line. You know?
Oh, come on. I hate the homing on the sniper ball on the slow
It feels
throws.
so weird.
It feels so weird, and you should have been able to get away with it.
Because of how slow it is, it feels a lot more precise, I think.
Yeah. Whitmer took the only whip.
Really like referring to the the UFO as a whip.
Yeah. Thank you. For the death.
Ow.
Nope.
I didn't even see him.
They dead. Goodbye.
Alright, cool.
Good.
Little Park Boy's right behind y'all.
Yep. Oh. Good hits.
But yeah, weirdly enough, I think that Iron Man's death in Endgame was one of the only arcs that was like it was the only good end to an arc that they gave for any of the original Avengers.
Yeah.
Who's?
Iron
Tony.
Man's.
Iron Man?
Dying at the end of Endgame was a good end to his arc.
Yeah, it was.
Honestly, like, that part of the movie was okay. That was the part everybody likes.
The fight, Marvel, even in a bad Marvel movie, the fights are typically pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, mainly because
Yeah.
they are engineered beyond recognition years in advance.
That is true.
Like, which, I will say, that's an aspect of the movies that I know a lot of folks don't like. The fact that, you know, the previs basically made the movie well before the movie was made. I actually am fine with that, honestly.
Also, like
It
it's
lets
not
the
their
directors worry about the stuff they want to worry about.
It's not. Also, it's not their character. These are not their characters, and that feels like an entitlement of theirs to just kill a character instead of doing anything interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh, what?
It-
What? What?
he was
It-
just slightly behind you, I think.
It
Yeah,
plays into
just-
a lot of things that when it gets into that area of these aren't their characters and they can't do like da 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 da, that's where, to me, it gets into the weeds of like
Well, that
how
gets
much do you allow, filmmakers to do what they want when making a film, and then how much do you say, no, actually, this isn't your call to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's more acceptable with Captain America because they wrote the Captain America, or they at least directed the Captain America movies. I don't know if they wrote them or not, but they didn't do anything for the Tony Stark movies. Also, I'm dead, y'all.
I noticed.
Yeah,
Like the Iron Man, they've never
Iron Man
done.
was John Landau.
Yeah, until
Not Landau, John Favreau. John Landau is the manager of Bruce Springsteen.
until other than like the last two Avengers movies and his scenes in Civil War, he doesn't have anything. Like they've never written his character before. So
Yeah.
like. It's really shitty for them to. They're essentially looking at someone else's character, and going, "Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna kill him the second I get the chance."
Mm.
It's just really shitty and entitled.
Yeah.
Okay, I was hoping that would. Where are they?
Behind you.
Up here.
Fuck. I keep forgetting that we are using sniper balls. I would have caught that if it was a regular ball. I'm dead.
Here's
Fucking god damn it.
yeah, and believe you me, I was dancing around this particular media entity as hard as I could.
Just say it. I
The wars and the
Look.
stars.
I will give one of the new movies credit, and it's the one that he didn't have anything to do with.
And here's the thing. Here's where, okay, there's a lot to be said about the Russos, whom, from what I've heard, are very like unhelpful directors. Like, but
Damn it.
I think
Oh,
there's
nice.
something to be
Idiot.
said. I just
killed himself.
feel like
Yeah, but I got the
Sorry,
assist, so I got a point.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Whitmer. I was
no,
giving you
that's
context
fine. That's
for
fine.
that.
That's fine. I like in terms of that whole business.
Mhm.
What gives me a little bit of joy, honestly, and maybe there's like some slight amount of pathos to this, I don't know, but what does give me joy is that when directors like the Russos or like Ryan Johnston to J.J. Abrams, whatever, what I love is when they try to do their thing in a big franchise and people get angry at them for it, and then they follow that up with doing their own individual thing, and it works fantastically because they don't have to bow down to the whims of like a giant humongous franchise. Like Ryan Johnson got so much shit for Last Jedi, and then he
Oh
follows
my
it
God.
up with
Oh my God.
Knives
Oh my
Out,
God.
and it's like,
Help.
haha,
Girl help! Girl help!
Yep.
I'm
I'm
dead.
on my way.
Hold up.
I fucking dodged off the side by
Oh, okay. I was going to
Sorry.
try and get you with the UFO.
mistake. I didn't even think of that, I'm not gonna lie.
It-
Sorry to interrupt, Whitmer, I was panicking.
No, I got you, but like, but that's just I do enjoy that, like a little bit of pathos for me. Of like,
You're
I mean,
about
similar
Ryan
thing with the Russos. The Russos, like, you know, they did what they could with Endgame or whatever, or what they were gonna do, but then they just recently produced Everything Everywhere All at Once, and that movie's fantastic. Like, they didn't direct it, mind you, but they produced it, and it's like it was made through like their production house. It was distributed by A24, but like, and like that movie is a fantastic action movie that goes into multiverse stuff and like has a great sense of humor and all sorts of like Russo trademarks, but also with the weirdness of like the Daniels, and I really love that movie, and it does give me a little bit of sort of pathos when I'm like, everyone could be like, oh wow, these people who made a Marvel movie or a Star Wars movie, I can't believe their entitlement, blah 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 blah, and then they go off and make like their own movie that doesn't have to cater to a big.
Because they have good
Like-
ideas that don't work well with the medium that they are doing it for. That's
Exactly.
I will
You know?
say,
Adaptations are hard.
I will say, oh yeah, absolutely. With the very specific example of the Russos, I will say, they're making Endgame the way that, like, Endgame being what it is very fitting, considering they are very good friends with Dan Harmon.
Yeah, and
And I'm going to elaborate on that because I like.
I
saying
did them
things
so
on-
dirty just then.
I like saying things on recording that people can and probably will get mad at me for.
Hmm.
Endgame is one of the most up its own ass, overrated
Yes.
movies I've ever watched. Which
I
is very
agree.
fitting because the Russo bros are very good friends with Dan Harmon, who is the most up his own ass, overrated comedian I
Yes.
have ever heard of.
Again, I wholeheartedly agree.
I agree as well. And I say that liking Community.
I like Community too. I like Community, and I like. Admittedly, I do still kind of like Rick and Morty.
Oh,
I recognize
no!
the problems with it are more fucking people missing the point of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But friends with Dan Harmon sounds like a slur. Oh my god.
Did any of you ever listen to his podcast?
No.
It's rough goings. There's some moments that are really funny, but a lot of it is just like, wow, like you just suck as a human being, and your podcast is just you, like justifying why you're a good person for sucking as a human being. Like, so much of it is just
One of them
like
quit. One of them quit right before winning the game.
Rough for them. We were giving them trouble.
But you're not gonna get experience if you quit out. And
Exactly.
Like, even if you lose, if it's a really close game, you're still gonna get a lot of experience because you got a lot of kills, and the game went on a long time.
Mhm.
So I don't get quitting out right at the end.
Actually, I won't lie. I'm saying this not knowing if I'm actually gonna do this or not. But so we have like a Rainbow Nexus YouTube channel. And like obviously you two know this. I'm just saying it for the chat. I've been thinking right around now, we're approaching 10 years of when I made my first like internet video.
We're approaching 10 years of Rainbow Nexus. It's so fast.
I had but like
Man,
no, seriously, like I have
1 month.
yeah, I know, but like seriously, like 10 years ago, like I made my first YouTube video, and it was me reviewing the season 1 DVD of Community. And I've honestly been like bouncing back and forth in my brain of if I wanted to do a more like video essay kind of dissection of Community as like a kind of
You know what you should
full
do?
circle. What?
You should frame it as a review of your review.
Well, no.
Speaking of up your own ass,
Well, I'd say it's in the spirit of the show.
would be that would be a very like Dan Harmon-esque thing to do.
Yeah.
But you were saying you want to
Be self.
Were you saying you want to like do a video essay of the show or of season 1?
No, of the show, sort of analyzing like its like rise and fall, because it definitely fell.
How was
I mean,
the
And sort of
fall?
also, and sort of also like kind of juxtaposing it against Rick and Morty a little bit, and also kind of looking at it from the lens of
Get out of
sort
here!
of the end of the cable era and the start of the streaming era.
Thank you, Jesh, for
of
the
television.
thingy. Boy, that
No, I really,
they took a while.
Genuinely speaking, Cleaver, I would not make if I really like my old stuff, but I don't really want to. I privated those videos for a reason, or I unlisted them for a reason.
Uh oh.
Nope.
I
Oh,
better run.
no.
I better run. I'd better run. I better run.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were also. kicked
Yeah,
up.
I
I wouldn't have-
was. And I
I wouldn't
died
have
in a bad way. Whoa.
Like, there's a lot of people in that video that like that I will never see again for the rest of my life, and it's not even because I have like disgruntlement with them. It's just because they're now like living their lives.
Oh,
and
that's
raising
rough.
families and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
you saw
rougher.
that, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
So-
That was rough.
That's why I'm not really gonna do anything with my old video.
No,
'Cause
you're
I'm kinda
good.
Like, I'm just gonna, you know.
Oh, they're gonna
like,
play you dirty.
Here's this person who I was friends with in grade school, and now he like is buying a house with his girlfriend. I don't really want to be like, hey, here's this. Remember this thing when
Remember that
when
one?
we were 15? Like, no.
You remember that one? I'm sorry.
I get you it.
You tossed me into the bit.
I know.
You took me by you took me by my like the nape of my
Fuck.
neck and my ankles
I
and
don't
said,
really think
"Get in
I
there,
don't really-
you."
I don't really think I did, but
You did though.
I really didn't.
Yeah. You shouted yeet as you did it.
I mean, I've seen so much talking about like Community and like I always see the question of like, oh, when did Community die? Like when did Community die? And I can pinpoint the exact moment for everyone. The moment that Donald Glover left the show.
See, I would argue even earlier than that.
Really?
Yeah.
When would you
I-
argue?
Honestly, I would argue end of season 2.
That's a very controversial take, I think.
I think season 2 is the strongest year, but I also think that
he's
season
not behind
3 didn't actually. Rewatching the show, I was like, wow. Even if Dan Harmon hadn't been fired at the end of season 3, that show was already kind of starting to get way too up its own ass in season 3. There's like way too many episodes that are all interconnected. I mean, some of it, like, if you get the joke, like, there's bits of it that are up its own ass in a way that I would find amusing. Like, there's one episode of season 3. This is like where they were in season 3. Sony had by that point already drastically pulled the budget, which is why you rarely, if ever, see any exterior shots in season 3, because they couldn't afford to film on location anymore.
Yeah.
But there's like one episode where in Community where Jeff like goes to his locker and he sees this hate letter from this person like named Carol or something like that, and it ends up being like, oh yeah, she died or whatever, and then like it ends up being the joke that the student who thought
The student who said that she was a girl that died was actually the student who wrote the note,
yeah.
but it's a guy.
Yes. Do you want to know what the actual joke is in that episode?
What?
One of the Sony executives was actually named that same name, and they kept sending Dan Harmon notes on how to fix the show. So he wrote that whole subplot as a way. So he wrote that whole subplot as a way of being like, yeah, I'm just fucking sick of you and your fucking notes.
Wow,
Like,
I get it.
I died in a spectacular way just then.
like
That
I
totally
find
was great,
I find
too.
that funny, but I also am like, okay. Come
Oh
on.
yeah, like I get it. I get how frustrating it is to have people meddling with your show, but like, holy shit, that's like heady.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's like no one in the general public is going to get that that's the
Yeah.
joke, unless you are working on the show and you know that that's what's going on. Like,
I should have said lob me.
Oh yeah, I should have lobbed you.
Oh. Hey!
Imagine
dare.
actually paying attention to things you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be me. I saved you.
No one saved me though. I've died.
but I do agree with you though, Riley, that
I'm gonna go.
even though I think that the show started really losing track of the plot by season 3, I also do think that the
Well,
moment
get in the
where
hole.
Riley died
Well,
was
get in the
when
hole.
Glover
Keep them
left.
alive, Whitmer. Keep them
'Cause-
alive.
Because, boy, did they not know what to do when Troy was gone.
Yeah. I mean, he was like arguably like he wasn't the main character of Community. Like ostensibly Jeff was the main character.
Yeah.
But
Well, because he was
He
by
was-
his own admission, he was Dan Harmon's self-insert.
that is the saddest thing I've ever fucking heard.
Yeah.
That is the saddest thing I've ever heard from
Riley.
any, like,
Never mind,
sorry.
I'm dead.
I tried to ball throw before. But that is the most like pathetic thing I've ever heard. Imagine writing Jeff Winger while like basing them on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be cruel to them?
What do you got in mind?
Wait until it closes.
No, I'm not good at being patient.
Okay.
Also, that gives them way too much time to get the upper hand on me.
Alright.
Strell's redeemed
Hey,
take a
Strel.
drink on my stream.
Not on mine.
I will drink water once I die.
Haha.
Thank you, Strel, for the go. Thank you.
That is
Here, have
how
that.
Cleaver rehydrates, is by Go.
Yeah, like Dan,
Bye!
Dan Harmon like was quoted as saying that like essentially Jeff and Abed were his two self-inserts, and like one was meant to represent his holier than thou-ness, and the other one was meant to represent his like obsession of
Oh, whoa!
stuff.
Which is really interesting because Abed is, as the show goes on, is more holier than thou than Jeff is.
Yeah, really.
He is
To the point that by like seasons 5 and 6, he's like actually kind of a psychopath.
Yeah, like there are so many points in the show where I'm just like, wow, this is the most, like, this is the shittiest character here. Like, are we supposed to get along, like him?
Did y'all see that, by the way?
What?
The, like, center cage ball tower, like, popped up and was about to hit me, but then it just completely disappeared.
Teleported out of existence, yeah. I saw
Yeah, that was so weird.
I did not.
I did witness that. I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah, Community is a good show,
Mm-hmm.
but holy shit. Dan Harmon is so fucking up his own ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he has a reputation of being impossible to work with, and for good reason.
Yeah. I really... swapping the topic a lot, just a harsh shift. I need to finish Our Flag Means Death. It's a very good show.
Fuck, I was gonna tie Community around back to something else we were talking about earlier, and I completely forget what.
Oh, I don't know. Well, before that, it
well.
was the Russos and Marvel. And I don't remember what came before that.
Was it The Office? Where it always goes back to.
No.
Good.
Because I have been talking about The Office as much as I can.
Same. I'll be honest with y'all. I think I've only seen like a handful of episodes of The Office just because like I was burnt out on The Office so quick because every single person in my life when The Office was coming out was just so hard about it. And I do mean that in the way of the most innuendo way possible there. I legitimately think that some people just were that hard into it.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, like, the worst part is, like, my brother would always be like, oh, that's such a Dwight thing to do. I'm like, I don't fucking know what you're talking about, butto.
I don't want to know your brother.
My brother can be kind of a dick at times, I will not lie.
I mean, just based on hearing that, like...
Well, you can also tell that he, like, sees a lot of himself in Jim, which I hate that I know that.
So I've watched way too much Office because it's and I've said this before, and this is like the only thing I like saying about the show. It's the perfect white noise show.
Yeah.
It
Emphasis
is,
on white.
Yeah. I mean that in multiple ways, yes. But it's a very good show to just turn on and have playing in the background when you need sound that you're not paying attention to.
I should have died just then.
It was interesting. A little while back, I was listening to this interview that Conan O'Brien did with Stephen Merchant on like his podcast, Conan O'Brien's podcast.
Yeah.
And he was saying, I was friends with Greg Daniels, who adapted, like The Office to American television, and I didn't think that it was gonna work, and then he like proved me wrong, and Stephen Merchant was like, yeah, the thing is that like between me and Ricky, we both were like, well, we want to adapt it, but also like we don't think we should be the ones in charge of it because neither of us really knows what American TV is into. Like we don't really know what an American audience is gonna like. And he said, and what Greg did was that he did that made it go longer was he just found the romance subplot in it and turned it into a rom-com rather than sort of just a parody of boring Office documentaries. So
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like he did it. It's like, no, he didn't. He made a completely different show.
Oh,
he did.
Yeah,
because the first show is really just a parody of like BBC documentaries. That the joke of the British original is this is the most boring place to ever put a camera crew in, and you would have no reason to ever watch it except like the boss is like in love with himself to the point that he thinks he's a celebrity because he's in this documentary, but he's like not all that spectacular. That's the joke of it, is making fun of how people respond, of how ordinary people respond to being on television, because that's a continuum in Ricky Gervais's work. I've found is that he likes to mock the working class.
That's what I know of him.
Yeah. So,
Which I won't lie, I hate the fact that like I can at least relate on that aspect working in television myself. People who get on the news get immediately smarmy about it.
yeah, and that's the joke of the original Office, is that it's about someone getting incredibly smarmy about being on television, even though like it's a very, 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 very boring environment that they're in.
Yeah.
And then in the American version really turned it into a rom-com about Jim and Pam.
And
So,
I said this before. Tim Scher, one of the people who, worked on The Office, made 3 more shows afterwards, and they're all better.
Yeah.
So the fact that people look at that show as the height of television pisses me off so much.
it's and here's where I was going to. This is one of the things that I would talk about actually in my community video essay.
Yeah.
Is that I do think that it is interesting in that Community came out in 2009 and 2010, right as Hulu like started up, and right as Netflix started shifting towards streaming, and like that year, I think it was either season 1 or season 2. That year was like, as far as I am aware, like the final stretch of like NBC
Mars.
NBC must see TV. Because like I remember the lineup on that being like Community, and then
Parks and Rec,
like
I
the
think, was on.
Parks and Rec, 30 Rock, and The Office.
Parks and Rec,
like-
but Parks and Rec being the first of 3 shows that he made that were better than The Office.
Yeah. And I just think of it like in that kind of sort of mindset of that seems to be like the last run of NBC sitcoms that like was sort of people talking about it, but this with Community, people weren't talking about it like the same way they were talking about it with The Office and 30 Rock and Parks and Rec.
Here you go.
It was more of a internet-based kind of fandom rather than a mainstream television based one.
Yeah.
Which I think is sort of like that's where you sort of see the paradigm shift between like classic sitcom fare and sort of where we are now. And then sort of being like, and now let's see how that's both good and bad. Like, because something that I think is interesting that I could potentially connect it to as well. I was over at my old place yesterday for Mother's Day, and my mom was watching Our Flag Means Death, and it made her want to go back and rewatch Flight of the Conchords because Rhys Darby playing the lead and it having that kind of humor to it. And she rewatched Flight of the Conchords, and she said to me, that show is definitely meant to be watched only once a week, because watching it like on streaming one after the other, it's just too much.
Yeah, that is the problem I've been having with it, just how stacked each episode is. Like, I do feel like characters are being reintroduced as it goes, in the way that, like, weekly television would do.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's a very delightful show. Like,
Yes.
I mean, I think that one of the strong points is like a lot of shows now, even shows released on streaming sites, are released weekly. Like a lot of shows do. Like Netflix has done that with a few shows.
I've died.
They have. And now let me ask you this, because I feel like y'all would know a little bit more than me. But do you think that the shift back toward like weekly content coming out, do you think that was in part due to WandaVision, or was that happening pre-WandaVision?
happened pre-WandaVision.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
WandaVision definitely like sped up the process, but WandaVision was not the start of that like recurring trend.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will
Streaming
say
TV
this.
feels like JoJo will give you a headache if done more than once a week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even
I
classic
prefer the type of show that is better in one sitting rather than the weekly model. And that's
Depends for
mainly
me.
just because like that's a good way to just fill up your day.
Yeah,
And
it depends though.
yeah.
I think. Like, I think some genres just naturally lend themselves better to, like, the weekly ramp up and, like, the build of, like, oh god, I need to wait a whole week to see what happened at the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
That said, like, Our Flag Means Death was released in batches. I don't know that it necessarily was a show that benefited from that.
I mean, to be fair, it did better than Moon Knight as it was coming out, and while that doesn't seem to be that big of a feat, it's still pretty strong that it was beating out a Marvel show.
My chat is 100% split. It is, Jesh says he prefers to watch everything at once. And Apocalyptic Fanim says daily or weekly. I see both arguments. I'll tell you, I find that I prefer...
It didn't even
I think it depends on the genre.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
like if it's like a sort of drama or a like thriller kind of show, I prefer watching that in a batch. Because
the other
then
way.
it's just like a long form story being told. Whereas if it's a comedy, I think having it like sort of, you know, getting the like weekly dose of humor, I think works for it. I find that if I watch comedy shows in giant batches, I'm not really paying attention to them. I just have them on in the background. And it could be any show. It could be, you know, like it could be, you know, Community, it could be like you know, Our Flag Means Death, it could be Flight of the Conchords, it could be Barry, it could be The Simpsons, it could be, you know, whatever. I really find that comedy stuff, I really prefer it in like sort of the sit down and like tune in on the special week thing, and then but then also there is some stuff like I did enjoy the weekly nature of WandaVision because it did leave a little bit of suspense as the story unfolded more and more, and it was like, huh.
Okay, hold up. That should not have worked. I jumped out of that, and then suddenly I was caught again. The heck? I saw my glider.
I was gonna say, it's very interesting because I'm the exact opposite as to how you view it. So I think it's just like goes to show how subjective it is.
Yeah. Well, it totally
Because-
is, yeah.
I much prefer watching thriller or like suspense stuff in more that like weekly way. So that way like there's the tension of like, oh god, like that was a big cliffhanger. How am I gonna I can't believe I have to wait all week to like see what happens. It lets the tension build and like actually like exist rather than just okay, cool. They're in a bad position. Now I'm gonna see exactly how they get out of it 5 minutes later. Meanwhile, with comedy stuff, I'm much more of just like, did it lob?
Nope. And
Well,
wow,
that's-
they
that's-
had that perfectly timed.
That's me when I watch comedy stuff too. I go, did it lob?
With comedy stuff, I'm much more of the mindset of like, I just want to sit down and watch it because if I'm watching something comedy, I'm just kind of in the mood to just chill out for a few hours and enjoy myself.
Also, something that I'll say about Our Flag Means Death. This is not a diss because, quite frankly, I've yet to really decide if this is a feature or a conflict with
Bug.
the show, but its length doesn't really allow for a lot of plot, so it's surprising
gonna
how much
say, by the
subplot
way-
they can put in there.
I'm gonna say, by the way, oversaturated episode reviews that are longer than the episode. That was existing long before WandaVision.
Very much long before WandaVision.
That it has existed since the internet. Honestly,
Yeah.
like the
Whitmer
reason
has
why that did-
Whitmer has many of them that are longer than most albums that they are reviewing.
I did write a ginormous
I know you did.
review of the Beatles. Well, yeah, but they don't know, Cleve.
They know me.
No.
I'm being difficult on purpose.
You are. You are being. And I feel like.
I'm
this
letting
is
off
only
st- Yeah, I'm letting
I
off
feel like
steam
this is
because
only
I've been.
tangentially because of the baby thing. I think you're still beat up about.
No, I'm
losing
actually
baby.
more beat up just about these last few rounds where like it's been like really tough, like close calls, and I've been losing on like really dumb plays. It's more that than baby. But
Yeah.
thank you for reminding me about the baby. I am also sad about the baby.
But like the reason why, like, see, the thing is on the internet, you don't have these things called editors who say you must restrict this review to a certain amount of words so we can print it, or like so because of that people can just talk forever.
I will say, since I watched all of Our Flag Means Death in like one sitting, I'm pretty sure. At most, I watched it in like 2 sittings. It felt to me a lot like a skit show, where the skit just kept going.
Yeah.
That's how it feels, and I completely get your concern of like there's not a lot of plot to be had.
No, quite the opposite. There's too much plot per the episodes.
I didn't
And-
feel like stuff was developing much while I was
Well-
watching it.
Here's the thing, when I say there's too much plot, I don't mean there's too much relevant plot. There's a lot of A plot, B plot, C plot, D plot.
Yes.
It's like
absolutely.
left and right, there's so much to follow in the 30-minute span, and not a lot of it is necessarily, like, the most gripping, but, you know, at times it is also very nice to have. Also, I just got a text from my mom saying I'm missing a lot of news today, which, like, Mom, you're not my boss.
I do agree with this thing, and this is where me and Cleaver differ a bit, though. In fairness, I write reviews on a lot of old things.
Yeah.
I do agree that with an album it's different because it's not... Those aren't the same as, like, television shows or, like, things that have episodic, releases, Unless an artist is really prolific, that is like sort of once or twice a year.
Hey,
Um,
did anybody else have all their buttons missing on that last load screen? Because
I
it
didn't-
was not there.
I was not
didn't
looking.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
like,
was
I
not
couldn't
looking.
even pause.
Sorry.
I pressed
And
escape
as-
so many times.
And in response to in response to Josh's thing about I think really long reviews have an element of up their own assness. Here's the thing, I would argue with you that
I think that depends on the reviewer.
that depends on really just the writing. Because here's the thing. This is I'm going to be very music nerd right now, but that's what I'm best at. If you want an example of reviews that are really brief but are notoriously up their own ass, look up anything written by Robert Christgau, ever. Like, honestly. That man can write 2 to 3 sentences at max and simultaneously sound like the most pretentious prick on the face of the earth. Like, it really does boil down to if the writer is taking it from a perspective of holier than thou, it will feel holier than thou.
They are pintering us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead.
Because sometimes you want a longer review to provide, context to what is being reviewed. I've talked about this many times before.
Stay safe, baby girl.
Huh?
That's a good way to get somebody to stop talking, I guess.
Well, I was like, what do you...
That was me talking to you.
Okay.
I was like just because you were giving them a ball.
No, moreover, just like keeping them on their toes.
Yeah, well, you
You were saying Whitmer.
Verbally, I was a brick wall.
yeah. I just was like, you know, like, I guess it really does boil down to, how the review is written.
Yep.
Because, like, sometimes it's just like, you know, I do think that providing context and like sort of looking at the macro as well as the micro is important when sort of judging a piece of art, because viewing it in a vacuum removed from like the context in which it was made and the message it's trying to convey, I think is very it doesn't really I think it allows for too much bad faith criticism.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that ain't great.
Now, if it ends up just being people nitpicking, like, oh, here's this, like, very miniature thing that means absolutely nothing in the grander scheme of the actual piece of media, then yeah, that
Yeah.
needs to be edited down.
And don't worry, it's just jokes.
Cinema sins.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, we could talk about Mr. Jeremy Sins.
You know who else is guilty of that, even though I like,
Owie.
the-
Oh,
Even though I
yay! They accidentally
Also
killed
good-
one of their teammates. That's great.
blah, 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 as I was say. I like the channel, but I also recognize that he's incredibly guilty of it, is YMS.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm sure he's fine, but I do not remember liking his content.
Same.
I just found him like, I don't know. I think nothing against him. Like, he reminded me too much of channels that I used to watch when I was like an edgy teen, and it was just like, cool. I cannot bring myself to like this.
He definitely does edgelord jokes.
That's not even it. It's just like, I don't know. Just like something about his delivery. I think it was just like, so like the frankness of it in the videos that I watched. It's like, oh yeah, this sucks. I've only ever watched a couple of them, so I couldn't even like place it. Just I don't remember having a good time watching his stuff, and that's entirely my own thing.
Yeah, YMS and IHE do have the same energy, which is why they have a podcast together.
Oh right, those are different people.
Yes, they are. One's Canadian, one is British. And then you add in Ralph the Movie Maker, and you get the whole Sardonicast podcast.
My man's name is Legacy, and he's so fucking bad at this game.
All he sees is legs. Leg he see.
They're over by the green entrance, like between
Yeah.
the green entrance.
Wow,
and the
great move, y'all. Great move. Great move.
I thought you were talking to us for a second. and
Nope,
then you said
talking to
great-
them.
I thought you were talking to us until you said great move, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, they're both dead.
Yeah. Gonna go in the pit real quick. Just pit time.
Riley was talking about Your Movie Sucks. Great.
Yes, I was. I was talking about Your Movie Sucks. They don't suck, or like from my understanding, he's not like a bad guy or anything. His content, like his delivery, really didn't jive with me personally.
Yeah, that's fair. He's also, admittedly, I will say, I find him very, very, very. You want to talk pretentious? He likes nothing except like the most complicated art house movies. Really. No, seriously, like.
I hate the phrase "let people enjoy things," but genuinely, that's all I think whenever I watch his videos.
Yeah.
Never heard of them. most of the time when I think about them, it's because some other YouTuber mentioned them,
Yeah.
just as like they exist.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn it. That was a shot that didn't go. Oh well. Multi-ball.
Multi-ball.
Hi, bud.
Ow. Ah! Why?
Boy, that guy did not have a plan for me. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. What was their plan?
What was their plan?
Just eep, eep, eep. I just started.
Oh, they're on me. They
Oh
are,
god!
They
Oh
spawned
yeah!
right next to me.
Right
Why?
next to you. That
Why?
was weird.
That's so shitty.
That's awful.
Were y'all standing in
Owie,
like, the other
wowie,
two possible spawn spots or something?
No, we
maybe.
were directly in the middle.
The game
Because
just
that was the
freaked
only
out.
thing I could think of. Okay, well I got one of them. What
Yeah.
happened to you two?
Died immediately trying to save you.
Oh
the
no. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know how they
It's
got
fine.
the upper hand on me like that, but they did.
Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine! I saw the other ball coming. I thought it was coming a lot faster than it was. I did better than I expected to, I think. I almost hit someone there.
That's a good hit. Owie.
God damn it.
Ah, damn.
Oh.
Multi-ball.
Multi-ball.
I hate everything because it feels like so played out to be the negative. Okay, Gray put it so much better than I could. Like, that's exactly what it is. Like, there are some YouTubers that I used to watch that, like, were like that, and it's like, God, why are you still doing this in fucking 2022?
In fairness to I Hate Everything, he's definitely shifted his content. Now he just, like, reviews, like, bargain bin movies. He doesn't do, like, out and out, like, attack this thing kind of content like he used to. Like, I will give that credit. I think he also got really tired of being
Yeah,
the
like, how can
negative
you-
YouTuber.
How can you not, right?
Yeah.
Like, how can you not get tired of being so fucking negative about stuff all the time? And there is a place for criticism, absolutely, obviously. And I'm never going to be like, oh, just don't engage with this stuff if you don't like it. Just let people enjoy things. But holy shit, at a certain point, you need to walk away.
It's okay.
We
We can
can
say
say
Angry
Angry
Joe. Oh God, Angry Joe just always came off to me as someone that's just like, what even the hell? Like, I was like, do you even understand like how the industry works, buddy? Like,
That's another thing. As I've gotten older and I've started to see more insight into like how things are actually made, a lot of complaints from YouTubers feel incredibly out of touch.
Josh, can you tell
because
me
no one does
about?
any research.
Can you tell me about the day you decided to stop watching Angry Joe? Because I feel like there's a history there with
story?
the way you've said this.
I haven't watched it. in
I mean,
10 years.
honestly, this will not stun anyone, what I'm about to say, because I think it's a pretty much full-blown agreed upon thing. But if you want
damn.
the perfect distillation of how
They.
if you want the perfect distillation of how internet critics like will make the worst videos with nothing but the worst bad faith
Okay.
criticism,
Y'all.
if they don't do any research, Nostalgia Critic The Wall.
Yeah. Also, did y'all see
Like-
that?
Yes.
No.
They
what
got
happened?
they got me with a team attack, but the guy that got thrown fell immediately into the pit.
Oh no.
So,
I hate
like,
to see it.
Yeah, like,
Save me! Save me! Save me!
Oh no,
they got me with you, but oh well.
You saved me. That's what matters.
I did.
Ah! I meant Cleaver taking the.
Yeah, no.
Because them throwing Cleaver at and them throwing me at Cleaver meant they didn't have time to throw me into a pit.
Ooh, that was a good. That was a good little tackle.
But unfortunately, they killed me right after.
And you're a ball. But they can't
Ah!
throw apparently.
But I can't throw, stupid. Ah,
Nostalgia critic, don't remind me.
that.
I am. You know what though? There is specifically one thing that I am so happy we still have YouTubers who are angry for a living. And you know what that is?
What?
They hit the fucking Pentagon. The fucking that fucking idiot who got angry about turning red because they didn't portray the world's response to the 9/11 attacks accurately.
Oh god, Mr. Enter.
Mr.
Yeah,
Enter. Oh my god. Just
so
the
dumb.
fucking memes of Malin as a red panda. Just they hit the fucking Pentagon.
Why would they do that? They're like so stupid. Why the fuck would you interrupt a kids movie to turn it into a like no? That has
In
no
the hole.
business. Oh lord.
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah. That is probably the wildest critique I have heard for turning red.
And I don't know if y'all know this. His fucking response to people, like, his response to people getting mad at him over that was basically, y'all shouldn't be mad about this. I'm way worse of a person than that.
Yeah, I remember you quote retweeting it.
Holy shit. Like, what
Yeah.
a take.
Like, oh, like his response was literally, oh, y'all didn't get mad at me for like participating in anti-vax rallies and shit like that, but oh, I have a bad take on
What?
turning red. I'm like, oh, so your response to this is to dig.
No,
a
cancel me
deeper
harder,
hole.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, don't cancel me for having bad takes. Cancel me for being a shit person.
Yeah. He, like, what?
Oh, wonderful!
You suck so much! You're so bad at video games!
Like, what a outrageous way of like responding to.
Okay, well, I still lose.
But like,
Because he's not taking any risks. He's not taking any fucking risk.
all right, let's go. Here, use me.
Oh man. But yeah, like it's just so fucking funny. Uh oh.
That's me.
No, but I got balled. I
Uh-oh.
got cage balled.
Kirby edge guarding.
I'm a ball.
Of course, I was the ball. But like that, it's just so fucking funny.
It is. Like, what a response. Like, no, if I'm gonna get canceled, I want to get canceled for the right shit.
Also, he complained about people like who were criticizing him obviously having not watched the actual video. So I went and watched the video. He said that the movie having an anime aesthetic felt off because anime wasn't popular in the West yet in 2002.
That,
All these boys be balls. All these boys be balls.
Never let me catch you making any fucking live action movies that are set before the invention of the camera. The art style wasn't popular yet.
yeah, God, really.
Like,
I don't get it. All these historical dramas about the 1700s, why aren't they all a bunch of paintings?
Well,
Film didn't exist
I'm a ball.
yet.
yeah, he said that it's weird to him that it felt, his words was, it felt off. It felt off that there was an anime aesthetic in...
What? You...
You're my friend.
Okay, that's
I get to
me.
hold you.
Cleaver.
I was aiming at him. I didn't expect it to work.
It didn't. Yes, I think he mentioned Spirited
go.
Away, but he said like how even stuff like that and Naruto, like despite those being out in America in the early 2000s, anime was still relatively niche, which is true. Anime is a lot more mainstream now than it was
like,
20
that's-
years ago. But that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
That's
not
not
the
the point. Like, Jesh, you're right, but you're also missing the point. It doesn't matter if
Yeah,
a medium is
like,
popular
turning-
in the time that the stories take place
Yeah,
in.
like the Turning Red is not about the history of animation. Like, it's
Like, why would the medium have to be popular for us to make a story in that medium? Like, I don't like. That's what I'm talking about. The historical accuracy doesn't matter. It matters in that he's even more of a fool. That's fair.
Yeah.
But like
Artistic
need to
expression
debate the-
doesn't need to be vindicated in that way. It's a dumb criticism.
yeah, we don't need to like we don't need to argue the legitimacy of the claim because the claim has no bearing on the the point that he makes from the claim. Like, it doesn't fucking matter if anime was popular yet. Like, they better not ever make an anime about any time period before the invention of animation. You get my point? Yeah, he's wrong no matter how you...
Dinosaur anime cannot exist.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it's just like so. Like, okay, so having seen Turning Red, I would kind of just assume that the reason it had an anime aesthetic is just because that would have been, like, I don't know, part
Hey, y'all.
of the
Bye,
culture
y'all.
of the main character.
Oh, bye. Not really, because she's Chinese, I think, not Japanese.
Yeah, she's Chinese.
But like,
Yeah, I know
because
she's Chinese.
that's
Yeah.
that's again giving credence to what Jesh is saying, like about it being like you dumb piece of shit! What are you
The game did not give me your screen soon enough to know what dumb shit just
Yeah,
happened.
what happened?
we were both standing at opposite sides of the bridge with a cage ball. We threw it at each other. They collided. I tried to catch instinctively because I thought that his ball was still going to come at me. He responded similarly. He dove off the side of the map. He dove off the side of the map
Say
to
lob me.
try and
Say lob
avoid
me.
the cage ball. Did that count?
No, because
Like,
I didn't lob you.
Um,
Oh, well, we
why are
tried
you
there.
taunting? Your teammate just fucking died.
Funny reasons. Wait, I thought it. No. Wow. I'm ball.
my
I'm a
God.
ball. Be
I
careful.
saved you.
Thank you.
Oh well.
I'm no longer a
But,
ball.
like, oh yeah. Also, to my knowledge, the movie is based specifically on Studio Ghibli like art style because that's what the fucking crew grew up with.
Yeah. Well,
So-
that's what yeah.
Like, yeah, like not the character's heritage, but the
I don't.
crew.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Because I know that because the story itself was like based off of like the actual like.
It was based kind of, at least on the aesthetics of like what the director actually grew up with.
Yeah, because obviously she didn't turn into a giant red fox like
yeah.
in real life.
I mean,
but
the
like
movie,
she
you know.
yeah, but she said that like a lot of it was built around like her own childhood anxieties and like her relationship with her family and all that other stuff. So if like a fascination or a you know if a fascination of anime was there in the animator's youth, then that's why it would have that kind of aesthetic because it's reflective of like
Oh, good.
Oh,
the environment of even if it's not like directly like one-to-one, it's still reflective of like here's how the
Oh
character
no.
would like view
Oh, well, okay.
the world around her.
yeah.
Nope,
Ow.
sorry. I was trying to get them.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, y'all are absolutely right when you say like, oh, you know, he's wrong when he says that anime was not
Oh,
popular
oh,
in
there I go.
America, in the West.
Yeah, like that's
But
also
more to the point, it doesn't fucking matter.
doesn't matter.
Hello.
Hey, Seth.
Oh, Seth is
Seth.
here.
I'm here.
I gotta get. Seth in.
Everyone, stop talking about Seth. They're here now.
I'm here. I won't be here for long. I'm still technically working, but I'll be here like 40 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you'll be here for 40 minutes or in 40 minutes?
I'll be here for 40 minutes.
All right then.
Hey, Cleaver, did they try
Hey.
to call you into work today?
No, why?
Ow.
Oh, you haven't heard the news!
No, I haven't at all.
No,
We're all
their-
live.
Her mother was saying the same thing.
I'm
Apparently.
not going to say specifically what it is because that would be doxing.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, we're all like,
I
me
know,
and Cleaver are
I'm
both
aware.
live, so.
I'm aware. I will-
Really?
So restraint, but like.
Absolutely, absolutely. I will just say I'm very surprised your boss didn't make you go in, Cleaver.
I'm not surprised, but
We
still.
are- we've
Close
almost got
to-
this, by the way.
Yeah, just very surprised.
Now, I saw the thing. I just now looked at it.
Yeah,
Oh damn! I made a stupid decision.
yeah. So now you understand.
Bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's the thing, by the way, y'all. Sometimes, like, looking over the details of things in, like, animation movies or whatever, sometimes that can be rewarding, like, to get really nitpicky about a thing can, on some occasion, be, like, a rewarding thing if you end up finding something in, like, a piece of media that you didn't notice before.
Oh, well.
Mhm.
Okay.
Like, I had this instance happen to me a little while ago, and this will be very on brand for me. So I was watching Yellow Submarine,
Mhm.
and for those, Yellow Submarine being the animated Beatles movie, and I was watching the scene for Eleanor Rigby in the movie, and as I was like sort of looking at it for like the 1000th time and really thinking about it from a more critical lens, I realized that like even though it's a scene in an animated movie, nothing in the scene is actually animated. It's all live action photo collage. The backgrounds are all like taken from photos. All of the people in the scene are like just film of the actual animators who worked on the movie. And it really works for the scene and really fits because it's in the middle of an animated movie. And when you're watching it, you don't actually realize that nothing that's on screen is actually animated aside from just the Yellow Submarine itself floating along in the background.
Mhm.
But it really is like a cool thing because it juxtaposes the like in quotes reality of like the real place of Liverpool, England against the animated world of Pepperland that we see in the first 10 minutes of the movie. It works on an artistic level. That's an example of where nitpicking can be like, oh, here's a like layer to the film that I never noticed before.
To be clear,
So,
to me, dunking on Mr. Enter, which is not at all hard. I don't think the complaint of the art style feels off to me. I don't think that's an inherently like bad complaint.
no,
It's just that
I'm
his
not.
reasoning is fucking dumb.
No. And I get you. I'm not invalidating anything that you're saying. I was using that as a way of illustrating like, here's an example of like
That was a bad.
sometimes close analysis can result in finding something that's really cool. I think what I was trying to say is, if you're gonna be nitpicky, why don't you be nitpicky and focus on the positive rather than being like, oh, this one thing is different, so it fails as an entire piece. Like, come on.
Well, I can answer that as to why he didn't. Mr.
Because he's
Enter,
an idiot.
Mr. Enter, at least when he started his career as a YouTuber, fucking idolized the Nostalgia Critic.
Oh yeah.
And that's not something the Nostalgia Critic was capable of doing. So that's not something Enter's capable of doing.
Well, and you know, hey, another reason why I don't really want to revisit my first video that I made 10 years ago is that it's also a blatant ripoff of the Nostalgia Critic. I'll admit.
Whitmer, what if you really leaned into that though? Like, what if you made yourself a full-on satire of this Nostalgia Critic?
No.
To the
because
point-
I'm 26. Because I'm 26 and I've grown up and I don't do that anymore, Cleaver.
That's why it's satire.
Oh! Sorry, that was a good hit. I've died a little
Oh,
bit
there's
inside
that
though.
guy. I'm gonna get him. Oh, he died. I did not get him.
Whilst I'm dead, I'm gonna try and get Seth in here.
That's
I mean,
okay. It's
you're
no
already-
big deal. I'm already here.
I know you're already here.
Hey, I'm a
but I
ball.
mean,
Hey, I'm
I
a
wanna
ball.
get
Hey, I'm a
your
ball.
face.
Hey, I'm a
a
ball.
closer look at that snout.
Thank you.
Here you go.
No, I said, hey, I'm a ball. Hey, I'm a ball.
I know. I wasn't saying that.
That's the
I'm
lesson.
stuck on the fucking wall. I
Uh-oh.
couldn't move.
Stuck on the geometry. Oh, we forgot to lob.
I wasn't gonna lob you just because you didn't say it. I literally could not move.
Yeah.
That needs to be an option instead of throw me. There needs to be lob me, lob
That
me.
is an option.
Seth, there is.
That's
What
one of the
does it say,
challenges
lob
right
me?
now.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you press the lob button while you're.
What?
Yes.
If you press
That's
the
not a
So
lob,
many
How
lessons.
long's that
Yes,
been a
it
thing?
since the beginning.
No.
Yes, it has. Why don't you
No.
believe?
How?
that?
Let's see. How many hours do I have in this game?
Oh fuck. I
Clearly
got
not as many as me, Cleaver, and
it.
Riley.
Okay.
Well, I don't
Okay,
doubt that,
well.
but
Popping in to say hello before I go lay down for a while. You drain your social
Owie.
batteries.
Yeah, you were chilling in one of the Nexus VCs for a while.
I have 102 hours in this game, and I didn't know that.
Seth
Yeah.
only has. Seth
Oh
only
my
has,
gosh.
Seth only has 30 hours less in this game than me. That's
Gray.
That's wild.
Gray, I'm sorry to inform you of this. Doug Walker's not dead yet.
Gray knows things and you don't.
Did I tell y'all that at the live show of My Brother and Me that I went to, they broke the news to Griffin that Gilbert Godfrey died?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
no, that was the
cool.
wildest thing. Well, it happened in the worst way possible for him. They wanted him to do an impression of Gilbert Godfrey, and he just, like, started it up, and, like, both Justin and Travis were going, like, alright, be tasteful, bud, be tasteful. And he's like, he's not fucking dead. And then they were like, yeah, he is!
Oh my god.
Oh.
That. I'm sorry. Maybe this is gonna be, but that's really fucking funny. That is.
No,
the
it very
funniest
much
way-
is.
That's the funniest way possible to find that out.
Here's the thing that I feel like the Gilbert Godfrey would have appreciated that, honestly.
Yeah.
That would have been very much his kind of humor. He would have been like,
Here's-
yeah, that's
but-
funny.
I
But
mean,
here's the thing. Hold on. Something we haven't considered. What if he really isn't?
What if Griffin knows?
don't
Griffin
Gilbert
knows.
Truther me.
What if Gilbert's keeping Gilbert's? What if Griffin's keeping Gilbert's safe? What if Gilbert's keeping Gilbert's safe? What if my snake secretly is housing Gilbert Godfrey?
What if Gilbert Godfrey is technically your snake?
What's eating Gilbert Gottfried?
What's eating him?
Well, Gilbert.
That's not a lob.
I forgot the lobby, I'm sorry. I was just like, I'm gonna make this hard for them. Let's try it again. Oh,
Nope, we win. Too late.
win.
We're too good at
well,
the game.
bye.
I did a cool pose as I.
Whitmer, you're winning.
Yeah. Also, Seth is very small on screen, has no name.
You would have been in.
I'm
I
always
don't
small.
know. I
On
don't
screen.
know, Kay, how long you were in there, because you were in there before Cleaver started streaming. That was like 5 hours ago. So.
Oh, wait.
Canonically, I'm like 3 foot tall, which I know you're a little bigger than that. but-
I'm not.
it's-
I'm very small.
Like I was at work
I
when
meant
you
smaller.
started streaming in the Nexus VC. So.
Ah,
I'm still at work.
I hate.
You are.
I'm
I
very
like
fortunately
hour and a
not,
half.
apparently.
I hate bomb balls.
Yeah, very
Oh, jeez.
fortunately, I'd say.
This is symbolic. Seth is admitting that this has become work for them.
No, I'm literally still working. Like, I'm technically still on the clock. I'm just home for a little bit. I don't get paid, but
Why did I do that? Have you considered getting paid?
Oh,
no,
okay.
but I have considered getting laid, getting Gatorade.
Ow!
Well, I'm the
died.
Killed me.
last champ.
The last Pog champ.
Yeah.
Well, whilst I die, or whilst I continue being dead, I'm gonna get Seth's
Whee!
name up here.
Yeah, I still need to get the text on screen here. Text.
Is it this one?
Oh, oh, I need to fix that.
Y'all, I need to watch Battle already. I've had the movie for like a week or two now.
What?
The movie that the director of Summer Wars came out with last year.
Uh,
I finally found a recording of it online so I can watch it. And I feel no guilt about pirating it because they don't have any plans for online streaming for it.
Oh, of course.
let me ask you this, Riley. Have you seen a wonderful, wholesome movie called Earth Girls Are Easy?
Seth, you gotta stop.
If not, I have the movie for you.
I'm gonna die.
I have not, but also I'm not looking for a movie to watch. I just said that I need to find time to watch this movie.
I will show you Earth Girls Are Easy. It's
You
a
already
wonderful movie. I didn't show Riley. It's a wonderful movie.
You're right.
It features.
Tumblr likes it.
features,
I know that.
It features Stuart Little's mom,
Also known as Gina Davis.
also known as Gina Davis.
Weird, I
Thank you.
would've thought
Been
that
in
was
many
not-
other things outside of Stuart Little,
Yes,
Seth.
but Stuart Little's the only thing I care about. It features Jim Carrey.
Uh-huh.
It features
Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum.
Mm-hmm.
It features one of the Wayans.
Yeah. It's very good.
Bruce.
It's an extra movie. This is
It's
where
Very good.
this is the best I can describe it is that it's a Julian Temple movie, and if you know what Julian Temple movies are like, it's like that. And if you don't know what they're
But
like,
you didn't think that through at all.
You're gonna be in for a surprise.
Dude just balled up right in front of me.
That wasn't a lob.
Well, you didn't say lob me.
I was mashing the Q button.
You didn't say it though.
I
was
honestly,
I was
Specifically just
repeatedly
saw that
saying lob
happen,
me.
and the whole time Riley's character was saying lob me.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
didn't say it.
Suck me.
Lob
me.
I'm trying to
There you go.
truthfully,
You
I'm
don't
trying
have
to
any
come up
clues
with
this
like
time.
a whole rotation of movies to screen in the Rainbow Nexus.
Oh, mine's just gonna be Earth Girls Are Easy from now.
You're just gonna keep playing that again and again and again.
Every Friday
Up,
night.
this way.
Join the Nexus, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
Well, actually, it told me where everybody else was. Oh,
Ow.
you're dead. Okay, Whitmer, lob me. Oh, okay. And I've died. Worst time.
Yes, Summer
was
Wars
so
is
funny.
very bugged. And
That was such a funny.
That was
catch.
very good.
describe this movie as being something of a sequel to it.
Well,
Not like it's not a direct sequel, but he calls it a sequel to it in the same way that he calls Summer War a sequel to the Digimon movie, Our War Game.
Ice
is
Pirates.
Ice Pirates.
ass.
Says K. I mean, like, the thing is that I probably will do, like, a movie a month in the Nexus era, but that doesn't prevent anyone else from screening stuff.
Hey, so
I will say,
I just texted a coworker asking how their day's going, and they replied with one word, and that word was nuts.
Yeah, they confirmed it. I'll say
Ow.
that much.
Oh yeah,
Ow!
no, I know what it is now. I saw the alerts.
Yeah. That's why
Hey,
I was
Seth,
like, she's been streaming this whole time. I don't think she knows.
Hey, Seth, do you know what you should
No.
do?
And my mom
You should
texted me
message
being
in
like,
the mod
I'm
chat
missing so
saying
much
what it is.
news.
You want me to post it in the mod chat? I'll post it in the mod chat.
Yeah, because I'm a nosy bitch.
Oh yeah, no, don't
So,
worry, you'll know. You'll know.
Yeah, you'll know.
It's only a matter of time. It's national, actually. I will give that away. I'm fine with that.
Shit, really?
Yeah. It's in the
Uh-oh.
mod chat.
Is it like a statement on the state of the world today? That
Nope,
I'm
it's
worried?
something
no, it's-
wild.
Because it's something wild that's national sounds to me like something what went wrong now. That's where I'm at mentally nowadays. I'm like
Aw, dang, they got me good there. Razzed me real good. I know, right? Look at how small Seth is.
but I'll tell you
Tiny legs.
the three movies that I would like to well one of them I'm already have planned and it's not going to be in the Nexus, but the two movies that I would like to stream in the Nexus are I would like to stream Love and Mercy, which is a music biopic about Brian Wilson, who's the creative leader of the Beach
okay.
Boys.
Well,
It was gonna hit the wall. I was gonna
Yeah.
hit the ceiling.
I want to stream that one. It's because it's like the only good music biopic, truthfully. And I would like to stream American Graffiti in
That was
the
pretty good.
Nexus server. Yeah, because honestly, and this is another example of me being kind of petty. and very much outing
okay.
my hipsterness. I would really like to stream American Graffiti, not only because I think it's a good movie, but because I'm so fucking desperate to remind people that George Lucas directed another movie outside of Star Wars. Like, seriously. I just, like, Star Wars is too big and too popular and too much of a franchise that, like, no one ever talks about American Graffiti and how good it is, and that really irritates me. So like those are the two movies over the summer that I would really like to stream in the Nexus server.
Oh,
And I think one of them will be in June and the other one will be in July.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was trying to hit him. It didn't go far enough.
Thank you. Bye.
I didn't realize he was so close to the wall that he wasn't gonna get that. It was gonna
SC, that posted twice because Automod for some reason did not like the word coward.
They posted once.
I had to add a permitted term of cowards because Automod is that touchy.
That should have got him. That should have got him just then.
Killed him, if his own didn't.
Ooh.
Good save.
Where are you, you mother?
Happy Mother's Day.
It's not Mother's Day anymore.
Yeah! Yeah!
Nice.
I like how they're all in the same pile there, those folks.
Okay.
Night K.
Yeah, Night K.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
I'm watching myself.
Good.
That didn't work, but that's fine.
It still counts.
Here you go. Oh dear.
Ow.
Also,
How did he not take damage?
Oh
also
no.
thank you, Jesh, for saying we all have good taste in movies. We do, is the thing.
You're going in the pit!
Damn it.
Nope.
Oh my god. Look, I know there's I know that there's a career point thing for like
Tackles?
tackling people a certain amount of times, but this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
I don't hate this.
Essie's great.
I'm not auto mod, but I don't
That
hate.
Gray
alright.
was the one that said that.
Gray said it.
I was looking at Essie's name. I'm sorry, Gray. I'm so sorry. I don't hate you either, Essie. But I don't hate you either, Gray. I'm sorry. Both your names
I like
start with
how
S. My
I like
little
how
dyslexic
you.
brain couldn't handle
I like
it.
how Seth said, "I don't hate Essie," and then we said, "That's not Essie, that's Gray." And then Seth's immediate response was to apologize to Essie again.
well, it's because I don't hate Essie either, and I know
Yeah,
you
but
people,
like-
and you would have misconstrued it to say I hate Essie.
But
You're gonna make it look like I said Coolsville sucks.
Are if you're like paying attention, they are different. They are like distinct purples, but it's definitely easy to mix them up.
Yeah,
And
full
they're
on.
both start with
Essie is
S's,
purple.
And my little dyslexic
Gray is
brain
blue.
couldn't handle it.
Gray is pretty blue for me.
I can never
Gray's
win. I'm just
very
used to it.
Purplish blue.
Gray's very generic purple for me, whereas Essie is more of like a
Eggplant.
magenta.
Magenta.
Or maybe not magenta. It's somewhere between
There is
like
no red
purple
in that word. There is
I'm
no
going
red
to
in that
share-
name.
Well, it's a darker
going-
purple, but it's a lighter. It's not full out like violet. It's not a violet, but it's a.
Thank you for the hype there.
I have shared my generic hype emote that I keep forgetting I need to change.
Congratulations. I need to. When I have money, I need to commission good friend JB to make more emotes.
I need to do the
Because-
same with Ruby because I have like a dozen emotes that I
I
want.
thought you were
to
gonna
make
say a dozen monies.
That is also true.
I have a
Specifically,
dozen
12 monies.
I have
I
12
have
money.
12 monies.
She has
I have-
12 money.
I don't have enough money to get chicken nugget.
Wow.
How much is
It's a
chicken
shame,
nugget?
it's a shame you're not
dozen
streaming right
monies,
now. You would
okay?
get chicken nugget money.
Yeah,
So
y'all
if
should
any
go
reason
over
I
to my
stream-
channel and donate to my stream, even though I'm not
Everyone
live.
donate
Yeah.
right now.
Hey, can
Everyone
I
That way
have?
can
donate-
buy chicken nugget.
Everyone donates to me
Oh.
and Cleaver to help Riley pay for chicken nugget.
Actually,
Every
full on. Could
donation
someone give
now.
me for chicken nugget? I could use some
Every
chicken nugget
donation
money.
made is a donation for someone in need that needs chicken nuggies, and by in need I mean the streamer you donated to.
I should
You need chicken
retitle.
nuggies.
I should retitle my donation goal instead of saying rent fund. It should say
Nuggy
chicken
fun.
Nuggy,
Nuggy
yeah.
I
fun.
mean, mine is Burger Fund.
Yes.
Although I'm gonna be changing again once I go back home. because
I do
won't
think
order
if I
that
could-
order.
Correct me if I'm mistaken, Riley, but I do think that you ended up
Bye!
getting more donations when you titled your donation bar Burger Fund as opposed to when it was New Michael Phone. Am I incorrect on that, or?
Technically you are, because the first time I got donations specifically to buy myself dinner was while it was still saying New Michael Phone.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I've gotten about $50 from each, even without that.
Mm.
But that does go to show something I've thought was the case for a while, of like smaller short-term donation goals and like just sub goals and follow goals help more than big long-term ones.
That is seeming to
They
be
feel
the
more
case.
achievable.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
exactly.
do.
Look at it and you
Yeah.
go, I could get them like halfway there right now.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's that
That
noise?
is-
Bunger
That's
tags.
You got 1,000 bits for
Oh.
nuggies.
Nice. That's a good amount
You
of
should
nuggies.
make bit emotes, because if you make bit emotes, then Jesh would have just gotten it just with that.
Yeah.
I would be interested if people started donating bits, and I would see if my bit alerts still work, because I haven't gotten the chance to have them
Do it.
flex on mine yet.
Do
If-
it.
If my bit alerts are working properly, then Gray is gonna get bigger.
I'm even bigger now.
Okay, you took that from Riley.
It's fine. I took a hit because of it, but it's fine. Can't believe Whitmer enjoys my pain.
I don't enjoy your pain.
I was saying it because like I took the hit because I
works.
went into that fight without damage, like without a ball. But
It
I was
certainly
making-
does work. Thank you, Jesh.
I'm even bigger now.
I just heard them. Oh, here come. I'm bigger now.
no, too big.
I think it has to be like 5. It has to be like a clean
Probably has to be
like
5,000. That
five-
probably has to be 1,000 for the next one, right?
yeah, it
It
has. I think it has to be a clean 500 for I'm even bigger now, and then 1,000 is oh no, too big, and then beyond that is the
I need to do a crowd control stream again. I never finished Yoshi's
should.
Island.
I would be there if you did. Your crowd control streams are the streams that make me unhinged in chat. Honestly. Like a good half of the
Owie.
reason why like I'm the top like bit whatever in your chat is because whenever
Oh,
you
yeah,
do crowd control
absolutely.
streams, I just go unhinged.
You get 1 penny for every bit donations.
That is a very good question there,
Gray.
Gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all should make a contract. Should have made a contract.
Yeah.
Too late
You-
now.
You fool! We made a verbal agreement of me just messaging you saying, "Do you
Hey, can I
mind?" And you
use this?
said no, and there was your first
You
mistake.
did not ask for royalties.
You did not ask for
Wow.
royalties.
I'm dead. I'm
You
really
never-
bad at video games today.
We never made the. We never. You never signed the contract. You ever see the album cover of Pink Floyd's "Wish You Were Here"? I burned you, buddy.
I
We're
really
just
like
Bob
how-
Kane to you.
I really like how had to get so angry with that delivery. Like, you
Sound
could
like
just
Roman.
tell every single time it's just like, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. We're almost there.
Whitworth, Bob Kane to Gray. But yeah, I need to. I think most of them. I think all of the money that I am getting from my next Twitch payout is going to like saving up for emotes, because I have like 10 that I want to get.
It
Done?
is so wild to
Tell
me.
it to
I'm
stop
not even.
hitting your neighborhood. That's violent.
What?
Gray
There's a
said an
blind
ice
to
cream
Gray.
truck is hitting their neighborhood.
Oh, you were saying.
y- What's strange to me is that I'm actually about I might get my first Twitch payout like next month.
Hell yeah.
After like over a year of being affiliate.
I need to
will
check
finally
this.
get my first Twitch
I need to
payout.
check the standings with
Which-
the bits I just got. I'm pretty close to a payout, but not like
Which-
uber close.
Which
Ah!
truthfully, just you know, truthfully, and this is not to disincentivize people from like doing bit stuff and things, but when I get my first Twitch payout, the money I get from it will be enough that I can maybe take one day off of Uber. And that is all. I could take one day off from Ubering, and then I have to get right back to Ubering again.
And at some point for me, it's going to probably be going towards rent. Because
That's
I'm
probably
very
gonna
close
be
to
on-
being able
Are you
to...
getting it on VHS or DVD?
Probably Blu-ray. It's out now.
Oh, Blu-ray. Ooh, you're splurging a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't pay for rent.
That was a joke about the hit movie Rent,
Don't pay
It's
for
based off of the
based
hit
off
musical.
the hit musical.
No, here's the
Rent.
thing. I'm not paying for the movie
Of
itself,
the-
just the Blu-ray.
Based off of the the hit movie Rent, based off of the hit musical Rent, based off of
The
Horrible
Word.
People.
Yeah,
Hey,
here's my,
renters aren't horrible people. The horrible people are the land.
Oh,
No, no,
let's be clear here. The characters in Rent are also horrible people.
Yeah, let's be real. I'm not talking about people. I'm not talking about the renters. I'm talking about the pretentious fucks who are the main characters of Rent.
That's why I'm saying don't pay for that movie.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just paying for the Blu-ray. It's
If
going to be
you're
like a
gonna-
cent compared to all
Just
the
get a
other ones I
copy
buy.
Over it.
Yes!
I'm well aware that,
Walmart bargain bin.
that Cleaver's like doing whatever bits. I'm using this as a moment to soapbox. If you're gonna watch Rent, first of all, don't watch Rent. But if you're
Yeah.
gonna watch Rent, don't pay for it.
If you're gonna watch Rent, before you do it, look in a mirror and say, I could be watching Earth Girls Are Easy right now. Then watch Earth Girls Are Easy.
What's
I'm not
amazing
gonna take that stance with Seth, but do take a look in the mirror and ask yourself if you really want to watch this.
Take a look at
And then
yourself.
watch Earth Girls Are Easy. You forgot that part.
No, I didn't forget it.
Seth,
you're
Seth,
you're
Whoa,
angry
Seth.
at
chat
chat.
just came together to hush me. Chat just came together to silence me.
They did. You've done something that very few have been able to do. Not since the first episode of the Dana Carvey show have you been able to get so many people to say, "Stop this now." I pulled out a
$600
real fucking
that's
obscure
what it's got.
reference.
Yep.
I'm
And
just Rent is a bad movie.
Yeah.
yeah, it was a
I'm just
bad show.
gonna go explicitly say it. It sucks.
It's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really liked it when I was 14 because I was very new to being openly queer.
Yes.
It sucks. It's not good.
Mm-mm.
And I think that I'm a worse person for the fact that that was like one of the first things I watched after coming out.
I wouldn't say that.
I would.
Look, when you're 14, you don't
Look, I
know.
had so much potential, is all I'm saying.
Here's what I'm saying. My very first YouTube video was me trying to make a blend between the Nostalgia Critic and Curb Your Enthusiasm. We all
My-
make mistakes.
My first YouTube video was a vlog about making bacon chili.
Oh, yeah?
It's
So we've
private,
all
don't
made
look for
mistakes.
it.
Mine was just a dumb, weird thing that I made in Windows
Don't
Movie
you
Maker, and I was 12. So,
I believe that.
here you go.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no, the one thing I will comment on
Good hit.
in terms of my first video from 10 years ago, that is
I didn't
not
say
one of the
lobby.
reasons why I don't want to
Yeah,
revisit
I
it,
didn't
but
realize
certainly
that
doesn't
I had
help.
you in my hand until I threw you.
Yeah.
I will always maintain the proof that people should not take me serious as a critic is that I, Whitmer, in the year 2012, claimed that Donald Glover was insignificant and was not going to have a career.
Boy,
I'm dead
you really
serious.
hit a nail on the
boy.
head there,
I
didn't you?
really, like, I I clearly am like not good at predicting what's going to be big and what like.
Honestly,
Speaking
I've
of-
never heard of this Donald Glover. Is he any similar to Childish Gambino?
A little bit.
My first YouTube video was one of his music videos. I edited out the music
Yeah.
and edited back in ambient sound effects.
It's a
That's
very
a
good.
fantastic
It's a very good video.
That's
It-
that
I-
video is genius.
Genuinely, it is one of the things I am most proud of in my
That's pretty
entire
good.
life of
It's
making.
it's a fantastic video, and I wish it was
So-
more popular.
I'm trying to
I wish-
remember. There used to be a trend of those videos where like, there's a specific term for that kind of video.
It's demusiced.
Yeah.
That's what I called it. I called it a demusical video, and I thought I was clever. Didn't realize I was just naming it after the fucking genre.
Yeah. And musicless music videos or all those things. They're like
So,
the best one of those, in my opinion, like one of the ones that I found the funniest was someone took footage of the Rolling Stones on the Tammy show in '64, and it just looks like the ultimate like breakdown of a bunch of lunatics. Just
I want
like Mick Jagger just like banging a tambourine, going, "I'm alright, I'm alright." I'm just like, okay.
There's one of the
All right,
Beach
what are we
Boys
doing?
that's very
I
good.
want to do
Oh, yeah.
more.
The
I wanna-
Grease Lightning was the best one. That sounds pretty good, actually.
Here you
I want
go.
to do more videos like that. What?
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 We killed each other?
Huh?
You're alive on my end.
No. Okay, so they did an ultimate throw, and Cleaver threw me as an ultimate throw.
Yeah.
We collided in the air and killed each other.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
I knew you could get killed like by the ball coming down. I didn't realize. Best shot of my life.
I wish I was streaming now.
I wish so too, because I saw it in midair. It was like.
Damn it! I didn't have shadow play on.
Ah.
I can't. At least I don't think I have it on. I think I would need to turn it on now, and I don't think I'd be able to save it. Oh, that sucks. That was so good.
Well, Josh is clipping.
Jesh, thank you for clipping it. My goodness,
At least-
that was
you'll
so
at least hit
good.
Cleaver's end.
Yeah, that
let's
it would
see
have
if
to be
that
on
works.
Cleaver's end,
Unfortunately,
'cause,
I didn't see the hit, but I did watch your body fall gracefully from the
Yeah,
sky.
you did
I don't
see
know
the
if that
body
worked.
fall.
I don't know if that worked. I just tried to save it in with shadow play.
If you did, please post
y'all
it to
just
Twitter.
need to
I
remember
need to
the
see
Xbox
that.
Game bar shortcut
Xbox
says-
record! Xbox record!
Thank you.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah,
Windows
I
Alt
don't have an
G.
Xbox.
that's exactly how it works.
Okay, good.
You just yell at Xbox.
Oh
to
dear,
do
I'm a
better.
ball. No longer a
I'm
ball.
You lied to me.
I was a ball for the shortest
damn it.
while.
Cortana,
Follow.
record that, Cortana.
Follow up. Cleaver.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
Cleaver's dead. You weren't when I said it.
Cortana, I've removed the pleasure
Depends on
blocker.
the Depends on the timeline.
That's
No,
the thing that happened.
Yeah,
I am kind of the expert on timelines here.
not timeline as in like multiversal. I'm talking like linear time here.
I fucking
This
said ball
stream
up
brought
twice.
I know.
By Doctor
And then you
Strange,
died.
Multiverse
Yeah.
of Madness.
That's the command words to kill
y'all
me.
dig on multiverses.
Ah,
I am joking, of course. I was in the middle of something well in front of you.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna say gamer words.
Don't
I
say
wanna point
gamer
out-
words. You're
Yeah.
better than them.
I know it's been brought up in this
Have fun.
stream before. But y'all, Raid Shadow Legends will really sponsor anyone, huh?
I've been
Well, yeah.
considering doing. these. They've
HelloFresh
offered me
really wants
another
to.
one.
HelloFresh really wants me to get in on it.
Yeah, I got
Raid
one of.
Shadow Legends has given me like multiple offers, and I'm like, I have like 56
Yeah, they sent me-
followers.
They sent me a second, like.
I'm
on-
dying, but living at the same time,
I'm
baby.
very excited to actually do it.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I am
great,
legit
great.
thinking
Thank you
about
for
doing a
telling
HelloFresh stream, especially since I've never had their service.
Just tell them, give me food.
Yeah,
Give me food, give me money.
Give me food, give me money.
Nice.
I've
That
had
should
it
just-
once before.
That should
It
just
was
be
alright.
the motto of every online creator. Give me food, give me money.
Uh-oh.
That's
I
you
died.
should make a shirt that says "Give me food, give me money."
I
And
will
then-
make that. I
Uh-oh.
genuinely.
It has your beautiful, beautiful face on it.
No, it won't have my face on it.
You're,
but
no,
it
like
will-
your guy, your little guy.
No.
Your
no,
little
believe
face,
you
your little
me,
pal.
Seth, believe you me, I am very, very determined that if I ever have merch, no one will be able to trace it back to me.
Oh, that's
I do
perfect.
think that some of the best merch is like the more subtle stuff.
Yeah.
I
Like,
follow a creator on YouTube called Eddie Burback. And he for a while had merch that just in a
Good hit.
tiny font
Thank you.
above where a left shirt pocket would be, it just said knees, and that's all.
My
That was his
my
whole merch
stuff,
for a while. Knees?
my merch. I'm determined. My merch is all gonna be merch.
I'm a
commenting
ball.
on
Oh
the fact that it's merch.
no!
Like I'm just gonna get like a white T-shirt and I'm just gonna write on it like, and
I
that will
watched-
be the shirt.
I watched
Like,
someone's Twitch channel and bought this shirt.
okay, are the Tragically Hip a big group?
Fuck.
Cause like I remember like I listened to like the one record that like the former lead singer made like right before
Oh,
he died.
well,
and
that
was
works,
just
I
like-
guess.
I feel like if I was a bigger fan of this band, then this would mean more.
Behind you, behind you. I'm getting the cage ball real quick. Here you go, Whitmer. Throw
Did
it
I
at him.
tackle him? I tackled him in. Didn't even need to.
Oh, you did?
I
I thought he ran off. Well, then you caged me.
Actually, I
No
threw a
way.
guy. I threw a guy. That definitely
If I make-
happened.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait,
if
what?
I make merch, I just want to sell fake mustache.
No, I just broke out of the ultimate throw.
Nice.
Weird.
I don't think that's something that's supposed to happen. Like, I was in the air, coming back down, and I just stopped. And I just turned into a person again.
Okay. Sometimes it happens.
I don't think it does.
Sometimes it happens.
I don't think so. I think
It's not
you're
supposed to,
lying
but
me.
sometimes it's not supposed to, but sometimes it happens.
I'm gonna get you.
Get me
Violence.
something nice, please.
Violence.
I believe that guy
I
did.
made
I
it to
appreciate it.
21.
24. Like I said, I specifically joined in part so that way
Take
you
a
would not be
closer
able to
look at that
surpass me in
smell.
level.
I'll stay on after stream.
Hey, is it okay if we
Where?
take a break?
Yeah.
I've been
I'm
at it
gonna
a
have
bit.
to go back to work, so.
Where does
Yeah.
Okay.
fucking...
Also, Riley, I sent more context to that thing. On chat.
Yeah.
Why is my mouse not working? Oh, because I'm tapped
Reasons.
into
I
that
hate it.
game.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna be
tapped
like that would
No, because I was
probably
tapped
play.
into the game and it... When I use, when I try to use Shadowplay, it goes
BRB.
back into the window of the game.
Your mouse tasted delicious.
Fucked up.
Mm.
I will leave everyone with this.
So true.
Okay,
Mm.
goodbye.
Bye bye,
Yeah.
Seth.
Oh, Cleaver, are you off all night tonight?
I think she walked away from...
Damn!
computer.
I'll
She's
have to-
already AFK.
I'll text her.
Ding.
Alright, bye!
Okay, I don't know where this would save to, though.
And off goes Seth.
Damn
Alright.
it.
So since she's, I assume, is she on like a BRB screen or?
Someone in chat answer that question. I don't have the streams open.
Cause like I don't know if I'm expected to go. No, she doesn't. All right,
Just AFK.
she's just AFK. All right, so I'll stay on. Cause why not? I might have stepped away and played some tunes, but what have I got to do? Nothing
Wait,
really.
she's just AFK. She doesn't have a pre-screen up or anything.
No, we're just live still.
I was not paying attention. I'll be 100% honest.
That's fine. No, she
I was
just walked
looking-
away.
I was looking to see on my computer if the if the clip that I made did record before I turned on Shadowplay. It did not.
She's
Hey,
back now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Alright, bye.
Good song.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd say that.
What?
I said I don't know why you'd say that.
No. Oh, no.
Don't
I
know
see
why
what you
you
did there. I see what you did there. You silly goobus. Nice one. That's like raising the stakes in poker. What you just did there.
I'll call your bluff.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Gray is DMing you, Riley.
Mm-hmm.
About what I do not want to know.
Okay, I won't tell you.
Thank you. I appreciate your discretion.
It's a very good image.
Oh, okay then. Well, thank you for lying to me.
I didn't tell you what it was.
Wow.
You told me enough.
You
Cleaver,
told me
Gray
enough.
literally said it's an image. I just commented on the quality
A
of it.
picture's worth 1,000 words.
Yeah, and you don't get to see any. You don't get to hear any of them.
But 2 words
A word
is enough.
is worth 1,000 pictures.
Sometimes. For example, hot dog.
1,000 pictures is a short film.
I talk in pictures, not in words.
It'd be about 15 minutes, so yeah, that actually is a short film.
Pictionary.
That's a board game.
In some places, it's more. I've died.
In some places, it's less.
In some places, it's a means of communication.
Okay.
In
well,
Pictoland.
No! God damn it!
Poop emoji.
Sometimes an image is worth $1,000, depending on the monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Gray, go to jail.
And
Don't remind me of
sometimes-
monkeys.
Don't send
In
me
such a
to
way.
jail. I will lose my my steady stream of 25 to 100 cents per stream.
And sometimes a monkey initially is worth $1,000 and then turns out to be worth nothing because dependent on the monkey.
Sometimes monkeys are great for money laundering.
Yeah.
I really do think that like putting text to speech on was the best thing that I've done for my channel.
I
Because
need to
now
do
people
that.
now people get to throw quarters at me to tell jokes.
Yeah. I did that for my tips, but I definitely should do it for bits.
Yeah. Text to speech on for bits is very good because specifically for that reason, people will be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do something really funny and
Good hit.
you know mess with the streamer," and it's like, "Oh darn, please no, don't give me money, no."
Well, I really would have wanted to hear Nuggies Fund.
Squeenix
true.
selling all their American companies for worthless monkeys. You know, all of those dumb monkeys were dumb, but the one that killed me was when, like, for half a second, like, the doors were gonna be getting into those monkeys, and I was like, wow, this is exactly what Jim Morrison wouldn't have wanted.
Calling them
Like-
those monkeys is so much better than the actual name, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. One of those monkeys.
It's just adoptables with less reason to get them.
Yeah. It's just adoptables, but worse in every conceivable way.
Yeah, you don't even get to keep them, actually.
Yeah. The whole point of buying them is to get rid of them.
Yep.
Mhm. I got it! I got it! Get this thing away from me!
Although, what is a stunning insight into like how poor their brains are, like how poorly wired their brains are. The game plan of buying those things is buy 2 because you're gonna get attached to the first one.
Because you're gonna get attached.
Yes.
Gosh.
That's literally what they think. So they specifically buy 2, which
You're
means that
gonna
they are
have so
hoping.
many emotions about this
This bar,
dumb monkey.
y'all. Sorry, I gotta say, this ball's going for a ride.
which
it
showcases
going
how much
around the world?
more. Which showcases even more how much of a scam it is, because now you're not hoping that the value will go up, say 10%, because that would be a perfectly fine, return on investment. You're now hoping it at least doubles, because you need the value to double just to break even, because you're an idiot and you bought 2 of them, but you're only gonna sell 1.
Oh, cool. Thanks, game.
So dumb.
Yeah.
They're up
I
here
gotta
probably.
pause
Yeah.
for a second.
Okay.
I had to permit the term "shit idiot" in Whitmer's chat. Because Gray said
Hey.
they got a serious case of shit idiot brain fungus.
Jeez. I don't know why my chat's so sensitive.
Automod.
Yeah.
And because Gray
Ow.
finds new combinations of insults to throw that mean you've already allowed shit and idiot, but you haven't allowed shit idiot.
Shitty it.
And we haven't allowed idiot shit yet either.
I already lifted the censor on your shit idiot line. Oh god, they're all here.
So am me.
Oh, my chat is so sensitive.
Ah.
Heem.
Your chat's just a bunch of snowflakes.
My chat a bunch of sad lads must protect.
Oh, that reminds me.
Your chat's a
Um,
bunch of
I
little
was
meow
saying
meows.
Before about the merchandise. I do.
That
think
is my favorite,
my
Sorry.
poor little meow meow.
Yeah, my poor little meow meow.
Oh,
Oh.
I think my
Thank you.
favorite has definitely been my favorite merch from YouTubers has definitely been the more subtle stuff that's you can. I think that literally the way they phrase it is stuff you can actually go out and wear in public.
Yeah, really.
Small Ant and Jaden Animations have very good merch lines.
Oh,
in
dear.
That way.
Yeah. Because believe you me, if I were me, the last thing I would want is a shirt with my face on it.
Yeah.
I think the first thing
very
I'd want
last
is a shirt with Whitmer's face on it.
As
thing.
your
Well, you
merch.
would.
Yeah. Just Whitmer won't tell you this.
Is that the name of the shirt?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Cleaver starts a merch line of just things
Using
that I won't
your
use.
likeness.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just start a merch line of things that I would not approve of.
Yep.
Whitmer said no to this merch, so I'm saying yes.
I'll be honest,
It's just a
Whitmer,
shirt with your face, and it just says, "I'm reaching an untapped market."
Whitmer, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I was running around with Cleaver for so long that round without seeing you that I just assumed you were dead. And then you ran up and got the
And then I
killing.
got MVP. How do
And
you
then
feel now?
And then you ran up and got the killing blow, and I was just like, "Fuck."
The Wit
Huh?
doesn't want you
Where'd
to
you-
wear this shirt.
Me poking Automod like a hungry bear 4 days out from its previous salmon.
Okay, we need 2 more lobs, and then we're good there.
Nice.
Never good there.
I'm gonna spin a lot. Woo! By the way, I like my new hair. I like the highlights in it. Look at that.
Dude.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Next bit.
Go woo!
There we go.
That's fresh.
Just gonna start saying that from now on.
Like, whoa.
No, just next
Next
bit.
Next bit.
I'm gonna just
Next
steal
bit.
that from Burma's chat. Just no, we're not doing this. Next one. Move on.
Hello Fresh.
Cleaver's gonna use Wit's likeness, but Gray's gonna get all the merchandising rights.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the
That's-
case. Me and
that's
Gray
how-
are going to go
that's how-
into business on
That's
this
how
one.
that's how I pay them off for the bit noises.
You're gonna give them the rights to use your likeness?
No.
You know how I'm going to do it? I'm going to have Wit's face on there, but it's going to say I'm even bigger now. And I'm really going to confuse the waters here. I'm going to have Riley on one, and it's just going to say...
Just a simple frog.
Next bit.
I was
-2.
waiting for
Next
that.
bit. All right, I am a fish. Next game.
Nah, next bit on that.
Hey, y'all know that Discord recently introduced the ability to time out people from being able to interact in any fashion in a server?
Yeah.
Just a fun little reminder.
Cool.
I want to reiterate, I didn't press it.
No, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm. The star of the show.
Jess said,
I
nice,
know.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
I would if Cleaver wasn't also streaming.
Cleaver gets timed out from
sorry.
the server she co-owns on her own stream.
I think it'd make for a pretty good clip, don't you?
It's a very funny bit.
And see, you gotta respect the bit.
No?
That is the next bit you're asking for, right?
Whoa! I got jump cut teleported. Someone who was watching my stream, please tell me they saw that.
Oh, God.
What happened there?
I just had a painful death.
I just got fucking yoinked like 15 feet in the air. Ah!
15 feet in the air?
15 feet.
Hey, I got launched 15 feet in the air.
Ah!
Owie, zowie, wowie.
Dragon Catman.
Big hat. Dragon Cat Man, hi there, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. You have some spaghetti on your road walls.
Spaghetti.
Why me?
I'm excited to excited to watch the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony this year, and finally, after all these years, see Mom's Spaghetti get the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I mean, I'm just glad that Dolly Parton's getting in there, graciously.
Yeah, against her will a little bit.
Yeah, that I'm not great on, but I'm glad she's being honored.
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. There was never any doubt in my mind that she was gonna get in. Because I don't think Jan Wenner's involved anymore in the Rock Hall, but even if he was, even under his guardianship, she would have gotten in, no question. It was more like the weirdness of she said, I don't want in, and then she did say, oh, now I would play there, and then immediately she got in once she said that she would play at the ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is a weird institution.
It is. That was a weird throw from that guy.
Yeah.
That was weird to watch. Because, like, it just sort of hung around you for a while, and then it hit. Good hit.
Eat shit. Fucking Dragon Ball Z fan.
Hey, Jess, feel called out? You feel called out?
I'm not telling him to eat shit because he's a Dragon Ball Z fan. I'm just saying that he is one, visibly.
Saving face.
I talked, like, at length, I think last night, about how I like Dragon Ball Z. I just like original Dragon Ball
Throwing
more.
yourself under the bus now.
Did you talk about it here, or, like,
No, on my channel.
just to random strangers?
On my channel.
Oh.
So, basically to random strangers. Not really, though.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody that's watching us knows us, probably personally. Oh, that's a good throw. I liked that. That was good.
Oh, no, it was the Dead Cell stream that I did that on.
Ah.
Yeah, because
So
I was
it was
gonna
the
be like,
stream
you...
before that.
Because I was gonna be like, your last stream went on for like 1 hour, and
Yeah,
that was not at night.
What? It was at night.
I don't call 5 night. That's
I do.
afternoon.
I thought you were about to say
Well,
Five
no.
Nights at Freddy's, and I was like, "That what?"
Is that where you want to be?
6 is like early evening,
Die.
but it ain't the night until the like sun's down,
Well,
and then it's like, here comes the
Perish.
night. What?
perish.
Jesh was there.
Jesh was there.
Jesh was there.
Gray showed a friend some new wraps from Tim Hortons, and all she said was, "Why the fuck does your Dunkin' get burritos?"
Jesh was there.
Jesh was. That's the reason why.
That's why, because Jess was there.
Yep.
The music is oddly silent. There we go.
Yep.
Did they like have someone leave or?
Ooh.
No, they're all
Doesn't
here.
look like. Actually, no. Never mind. I didn't recognize the name of the third guy, but he has kills, so he's not new.
Good hit.
They're targeting me. I fucking.
being-
I'm targeting them.
I hate the fucking sniper ball so much.
Same.
I like it when I can use it, right? Owie wowie so
I like
yeah,
it when
hurt
it's
like the
me doing
dickens.
it.
I like it. I like it when I use it and it works.
Oof,
Man,
ow,
when
your
I'm not
bones,
using
bud.
it and it, but when I'm not using it and it hurts me, then it's bullshit.
Yeah, that's about it. That's the gamer's content.
Yeah.
The gamers content. The gamers are never content. We all know this.
They are when there's no marginalized people around them.
Ah.
And when the game devs are dying from overwork.
Mhm.
They're probably in the blue, huh?
Yep.
Good hit.
Thank you.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
they
I was,
dodged that
I was
pretty good.
sandbagging the first round is why I was doing so bad. Definitely.
Okay, they're back in Soda Town.
Back in blue.
Yep.
Welcome back to Soda Town.
Oh, on your
Oh,
left.
sorry. Behind you, Riley.
Ow.
Or at least they were. Now they're on
Yeah,
me.
they hit me.
Oh, good hit. I've died. Of dramatic
Well.
tension.
No, you died of blunt force trauma. We talked about this earlier.
Blunt force trauma. Blunt force trauma. My
Oh,
catchphrase.
no, not again.
Fuck. Why is Jesh saying cope?
I don't know. There's like a million.
Because Jesh doesn't have a K on his keyboard, and he's really wanting a soda.
I don't understand.
Coke.
Oh.
It was a silly joke. It was a Joker joke. I am such a freak!
See, Jesh also did not get the joke, to be clear.
Oh yeah, no, full on. My whole dynamic with Jesh is to make jokes to confuse him, and then tell him the punchline, and then make him either go oh, or laugh, or hate me.
Cleaver has said on multiple occasions that Jesh is the ultimate straight man.
Yes. Very much he is. It's true. It's true. It's useful. It's useful.
It's useful. Gosh, remember when that was like the thing like we played like all summer
Yeah.
last
No.
year?
Well, that is a different one. You're thinking more of a Cowboys 1, Cowboys 2, Cowboys 3,
Yeah, like that video. I
Cowboys
just remember
5. Why?
I remember just like
Ah.
being in chats with all of y'all and like that showed up like pretty much once every voice call. Not multiple times.
I win the video game.
Good hit. Good hit.
Oh, we also only need one more, but so someone lobbed me.
Oh, okay.
You do it because I don't know how to get that.
You,
You
it's,
press Q and then throw. Well, I don't know how.
I don't-
how
yeah, you do pretty
would-
much at the same time there.
I would press Y then throw, but I've never been able to get the timing right when it's a
Hold on.
within
teammate.
5 seconds.
Oh shit!
Ah!
They playing that too well. I was trying to, but they got me by surprise.
Yeah.
I didn't even see them when they threw me. For a loop.
Ah.
Fuck.
Now I'm the ball.
Okay. Well.
Nice.
I told y'all. Fucking just change target at the last second. It works. A lot.
Riley.
They didn't even notice I was there. Never did this one.
Oh,
Well,
whoop.
we got it. Wait, no, we didn't get it. Wait, we might have gotten it.
We will.
Let me
Well,
check.
because it'll only show you the ones that you got thrown for, Cleaver.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, because I'm at 29.
I really confused you there, huh?
You sure did.
Oh. Ow.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Died.
Do you?
Sometimes.
How else are you gonna wear heels?
It's a fair question.
Balanced.
Heels make you on your toes.
Mm.
Hi, bud. Bye, bud. I've
I
died.
can't do heels too well. I've been able to walk in them, but it's tricky.
Now I've got a ball. Danger ball. Nope. I ain't letting you do that one again. Ah, damn. Why didn't it toss? Why did you not throw game? I was literally
Ah.
pressing it. Why were you just like, nope, nope, nope.
Oh, I got saved by geometry.
Dang.
Okay. That felt like bullshit.
Yeah, it looked a little bit like bullshit.
Me and Riley are both sarcastic clapping.
I've died a death of death. Death dying.
Wow. You know, I've heard
ever
that
die
death
your
is
death?
dying. No.
But people die when they're killed.
Wow.
I'm probably gonna shoot up a few levels here.
Why are you shooting up?
Just a few.
Drugs are never the answer.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a cute
Thank
dress.
you, thank you. I'll be here
Ooh, I
all
got a
week.
cute dress.
I got a pose. Say hugs, not drugs.
Oh, it's good. Oh, and it works really well with my new haircut. I look like I look like a waitress from a space-themed diner, and I like it.
I now have a friend XP boost, a match XP boost, and a crew XP boost.
Apparently, my name is Juno now.
Oh.
Proud of you.
I forgot
Also,
to.
I think I'm gonna hop off. Thank
Yeah.
y'all for having me.
Okay.
Mm.
What are
I
you
would
feeling, Whit?
actually. Huh?
How you feeling, Whit?
We've been going now for almost 4 hours. I'm kind of fine with wrapping up here. You've been going even longer, so.
The wild thing for me is I could actually go a little longer.
I have to like do errands, like take out groceries.
Yeah,
and
no,
stuff
I
like
getcha.
that, so, like, I'm fine with wrapping things up here.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I've done my. The stream turned out completely different than what I
what
was
you were
thinking today
expecting,
was
yeah.
gonna be.
You got
Yeah.
got a good amount of bits too.
I got a good amount of bits.
Yeah.
I always enjoy doing Knockout City streams.
Mm-hmm. This one
I
had a
don't know
lot
if
of topics. It was pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll try and make up Final Fantasy VI this week or if I'll just be like, I'll wait till next week.
Yeah.
Because this was a very spur of the moment, kind of last minute, woohoo, here we go kind of thing. So I do, you know what, I will leave it up. I'll put a poll up on Twitter.
Mhm.
And maybe I'll do Final Fantasy VI on Friday.
Also,
and-
also just have to say as well, rip Stanley Parable Baby.
Rip Stanley Parable Baby. I don't know if you were watching Cleaver stream when it happened, Riley, but me sitting back and yeah, I know, but like me watching Cleaver like push the button on the baby stream and just talking for like 2 hours, I said to her, this doesn't help the situation, but for me as a commentator, this is gonna be perfect practice for when Riley does her GeoGuessr Disney World stream.
I want to kind of take you to task for that just now, though, real quick.
What, me or her?
You, because you said, I don't know if you saw this. And I said, no, I was in the middle of my exam. And you went, yeah, I know. Then what do you mean you don't know if I saw it? Sounds to me like you know I didn't.
Maybe you saw that part, like, maybe I said that in the space between you wrapping with exam and then hopping on here.
Y'all were already done by the time I finished with my exam.
I really like my new dress. It's great.
What are you talking about?
Look,
Whitmer's
Space?
just shape reality as they please.
I do. That's exactly what I do.
Anyway, y'all should go follow me if you haven't.
Oh dear.
Twitch.tv/DigiTamerRiley. I'm 14 follows away from 300. Get me there. I'll do a little dance.
I'm dying
I
the
won't
worst way.
actually, but I'll cry.
And I'm twitch.tv/TheUnverified Whitmer. I'm 2 followers away from
Forgot the
100.
underscores. You gotta fucking do the thing. Hang on.
The what?
The underscores. If they type it all in as one word, they're not gonna find you.
Twitch.tv/the_unverified_Whitmer. I'm 2 follows away from 100. I want to be in the 100 club with
Wow,
my
they really
buddies
messed
and
that
pals.
up.
So yeah.
I just
Follow
want
us.
to
Follow
be.
Whitmer if you haven't. Follow Cleaver if you haven't. Follow me if you haven't.
Can I admit something petty here? Because I've been trailing so far behind on like followers, I was in a way of soothing my mental emotions and everything. I was comparing channel growth by view count
Damn.
rather than follower count.
Y'all?
So when Twitch removed that, I went, "Oh no,
Oh, well,
the
views
gap is
don't-
widened."
Y'all,
views are not a good way of views.
y'all probably didn't see that. I'm in another round. The other team like had us and then just completely lost it. They like kept trying their damnedest just to get me going.
Good.
And like, well, not me specifically. They were trying to get this one person going. Like they just were trying to hold the spot, failing at it because the guy just kept catching their ball. And then when they would get him, they would throw them the worst possible spot until, like, they just got the upper hand and cage-balled them both. It was just a smarmy display that didn't get them anywhere. It was great.
But yeah, the views were not a good way of, because I don't think the views even counted like every person who watched your stream.
No, it only counted people who clicked on the page.
Average viewership is a much better metric.
Yeah.
Are they serious?
Even peak viewership is better. Of a
They're
metric
doing it
than,
again. Okay, I think actually they're just like actively trying to lose now because one of them
I've
threw
been
their own
averaging
team off the edge.
I've been averaging about 4 viewers per stream.
Yeah.
Which, like, still room for improvement, but I think that's a relative standard in our team and the folks and players.
Okay. They only won on that one just because... Oh, you know what? I just realized what they did there.
What?
There's a thing for this season where you have to be the last person on your team in a fight, and if you win, then you get a thing for that contract. So I think that's what they were up to.
I'm going to shout out Cleaver in my chat. And then...
chat.
Oh, thank you.
That's when I mentioned the underscores, I did.
Yes.
And I figured
So-
as much, and I very much appreciate you doing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I've now shouted out Cleaver in my chat, and I'm gonna raid Lake.
That's a good idea.
Playing Bug Snacks.
Also, I'm gonna shout myself out in Cleaver's chat because I didn't do that before.
Yeah, you need to do
feel
that.
free to do that.
Take advantage of my mod status.
Yes, that's what I had to. That's what I did earlier before leaving Cleaver to let a baby burn.
Yeah, which also I think that the main reason that that baby burned was because I had no one to tell me what chat was saying.
Oh, so really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
So it's-
saying that's
so-
you. I am
so it's
saying
my
that I
fault.
should have gotten somebody else to
Whitmer.
spot you.
Whitmer,
That was
you
irresponsible
killed that
of me.
baby.
No,
so-
I'm literally
so it's
saying that it's
me
my fault.
In absence. Well. You know, you could take it again on a day when I don't have to run off to another thing, and I'll be there for the full 4 hours, and you can focus on pressing buttons, and I can
Yep.
be the mod looking at chat.
Yeah.
That's what I'll
Moderator in many a fashion.
do. Mm-hmm.
That was a
But anyways.
well in sync. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start up the lake raid. Boop,
I'm
there it
gonna
goes.
get going. See
Yep.
y'all later.
Y'all
Thanks
have
for
a good
having
one.
me.
Have a good night, Riley.
See
Take
ya.
it easy,
Good
okay?
night, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm probably
And
gonna keep going for a little while. Not too
you
long.
keep going. I'm gonna send folks over to raid. So go say hi to Lake for me. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye.
Goodbye, everybody in Whitmer's chat. Hello, everybody still in my chat.
You can still hear me on Cleaver's chat.
Yeah, my team's doing fairly well, even though, like, the other team seems to be just doing stupid stuff. I'm still streaming in Discord, huh? Oh dear, I'm a ball. There's so many trains! I hear you.
Lake asked me, what were you up to? And I said, well, originally I was going to play Final Fantasy VI, but then Cleaver let the baby die.
Yeah. Boy, they are really good on their angle on that throw. I'm just whiffing it out here. Guy, lose with grace, my goodness. Oh, hey, Superb posted a comment. Oh, it's a weird arc. I'm fine with it, though.
See, now my thing is I'm probably going to keep playing this game, but, like, not on stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I am determined. See, the thing is, Riley is well aware of our competition between each other, so she knows that I am now determined to outpace her in the street ring.
Well, that was due justice there. Specifically, a guy was really aggroing on me, and then I just, like, managed to get his ball and throw him down a hole. Oh no! One of my guys! My guy! Okay, well. Well, now we're both a ball.
Okay, I'm down for still chilling if you're gonna still chill.
Yeah.
But I am going to step away for a sec to take out the garbage. Because I need to do that.
Alrighty. Boy, that was such a rough...
I will be back in a moment.
Gotcha. Up. Okay. Well, I hope y'all are doing okay there in chat. I'm kind of floundering a little. That's just because, like, I don't know, it's been kind of a me focusing more on play kind of game, and I'm just not good at focusing. Okay, that's not entirely true. I'm good at focusing, just not now. Okay. That would have been nice if that worked. Oh no, not this guy, not this guy. Ah, he threw me directly down. Dang it. Oh boy. We have not been getting good, good matches. Just this whole sesh. To be fair, that's just skill. Oh, cool game. That's exactly who I wanted you to throw it to. It's so good. So intuitive. Woohoo. Hello. I'm just gonna be a ball for a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Okay, well... fuck you, buddy. Jeez. Oh, there's a lot of text on screen that I need to get rid of. Oh, wait, no, that ain't it. That's it. That's it, too. There we go. Well, I tried to save my friend. Okay. Enough of that. Cool, thank you for the slight save. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Thank you. This is untenable. Ah, boy. That was very rough. Oh, there we go. Come on. Bring it on. Bring it on home. Let's get this ball. Oh, ball. Ball time. Jeez. Not doing great.
I am back.
Welcome back. Is there no...
So, interesting thing. So I went out to take out my garbage, and I have street parking at my place.
Nice.
And
yes, this is good.
This is good. But someone outside my place has parked their like retro black Ford Mustang. And I just gotta say, like, I know that, like, older models of cars are, like, humongous gas guzzlers and are bad for the environment and all that.
Whoa,
But-
whoa, 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 whoa.
But dang, do I really like that old design model of car, you know? Like, I'm not much of a car nut, but, like, that kind of classic rectangular box kind of design, like that very
very specifically like that late 50s, early 60s kind of car design.
Oh boy. Sorry,
That
the
stuff is
lag is getting
Yeah.
really unbearable suddenly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is choppy! Oh, at least I was used for violence. Uh-oh, violence was used against those who used me for violence. Thank you.
But I do. I like. I'm not much of a car nut, but I do enjoy that like late 50s, early 60s box car design. Because it just feels so like neat and clean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. It just feels like what a car should be. You know, everything now is more circular and oval, which, like, I guess is more aerodynamic or whatever. But I just, it's not very as visually stimulating as like a nice, you know, like Bruce Springsteen and Neil Young are gonna write songs about those like, yeah, 60s Dodge Chargers. Let me look at that. Yeah, like that kind of design. I always like that, or like I like those like red ones, the ones that are like you kind of see in like sort of, like sort of like those, you know, like it's weird for me to talk about. It's like kind of like I just have for as much as I don't like the politics of the time and I like all of that stuff, like I do on some level enjoy that kind of like neon retro 50s like roadside diner kind of aesthetic. That
Yeah.
always does appeal to me, you know.
Yeah, I get that. Especially with
Like
like your love of American Graffiti. That kind of
yeah,
speaks
like
volumes to
that's yeah, like you know, I have very specific niches in terms of like kind of aesthetics that I like. And again, I want to reiterate, that's not to say that the time in which that stuff was prevalent was good, because it wasn't. The McCarthy years were bad.
Mhm.
But I do like the design aesthetics of that period. Like, I would have zero complaints if I could, like, get, like, if I, you know, I always do like that kind of, like, you know, the diners are all got chrome on them and the leather seats, and you got the jukebox that's got like the bubbles floating in between them, and it's loaded up with all the records. I actually have always wanted, even though there's zero purpose for them now in our age of streaming and cell phones, I have always wanted a jukebox. Like, just like, if I ever was to end up in like a house or something and I would get like a finished basement, I would love to have like a jukebox. That would just give me so much joy and happiness. Like, unironically, I would be so happy. And again, there's zero reason for me to have one. We live in an age of like people being able to pull up any song on the face of the earth off of their cell phone or a laptop or whatever. And
Oh,
it's
fuck,
fine,
fuck,
and it's
fuck,
efficient.
fuck. Well, I'm dead.
But just for the aesthetic of being like, here's the machine that you like, that like you walk up to it and hit it like the Fonz, and like it busts out with Rock Around the Clock. Like that is just that's tasty stuff. Vinyls are coming back, but like vinyls, maybe I'm wrong about this. I feel like 33 and a third LPs are coming back. I can't think of people bringing back 45s.
Yeah.
I don't think singles are coming back.
Yeah, no, it has to be like a full-fledged vinyl for it to really work out.
Yeah, because like there's a lot that can be said about, you know, vinyl coming back and all this other stuff. It's way easier to justify buying an album on vinyl than it is to buy a single on vinyl. You know, because a single, you had to think with a single, which is what you load into a jukebox, like those are pretty much like the size of CDs, and they only have 2 songs on them. So those are harder to justify. than buying an actual album, where you get it like the big full-sized thing. And especially with newer records that get put out on vinyl, they come with like the CD booklet artwork like blown up like really big and large. It's actually why video game soundtracks have like some of the most gorgeous album artwork, because you get like the art book with it, and you get all of the cool like design aesthetics from the game that it's soundtracking.
That was a good hit.
But I mean, like, there's a way to have that. I mean, honestly, like, as looking at this, KO City kind of has what I'm talking about, you know? Like, this game has got a very, like, late 50s, early 60s mixed with the future vibe to it. And I think it really works. It's an aesthetic that I really enjoy, you know? Because everyone's pulling up in their, you know, box cars, and, you know, they're like classic Mustangs and
all the jazz.
Yeah, I wouldn't even call it classic Hollywood, because I mean, to me, classic Hollywood is the 30s, and that's a different kind of. The 30s has got its own aesthetic. That, I mean, I know people who are really into like 30s aesthetics as well, or if not the 30s, then like the 20s. Because, you know, that's like the roaring 20s, and you got all like that Great Gatsby kind of like hot jazz and cocktail parties and stuff like that. Like, that also has its place, and I know people who are into that thing. I'm into like the sort of like, you know, first gen rock and roll, Bill Haley, Elvis, Little Richard, Buddy Holly, Fats Domino, Chuck Berry kind of thing. It's not my favorite style of music, but I do like the kind of atmosphere around it. And people with their slick back pompadours and the leather jackets, and going to the bar and getting the Coke in the glass bottles and the really nice hamburger.
The really nice hamburger, not even that.
Yeah. And then you leave the diner and just head out on Route 66 out for the wide open road, like Kerouac. Yeah, honestly, that Happy Days look. And mind you, I like the look of Happy Days more than I like the show Happy Days. You know? Like, because the show Happy Days is very corny, but.
Gerda, go, Gerda.
Something that holds no relevance, but just because it's been on my mind recently, I had this amazing awakening, which is that there's a common through line about Elvis Presley, besides the modern current through line, which is a different thing. But the classic through line of Elvis is that he went into the army and then he came back and like all of his music sucked. And what I've come to realize is that whilst there is truth in that statement, because obviously there's truth in that statement, I think what happened is that Elvis came back from the army and he rebranded himself from a rock and roll singer to a pop star. And that's why everything got really, really corny. Because even his like non-soundtrack stuff isn't that spectacular to me.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like his best work, I don't think I'm stunning anyone when I say his best work was the stuff he cut on Sun Records, when he was just, you know, playing whatever he could think of in a tiny studio. Have you ever been to Sun Records?
Couldn't say. I don't know.
Have you been to Memphis, Tennessee?
Yeah. So probably.
Okay, so the thing about Sun Records, which is, for those of you who don't know, Sun Records is like the recording studio services in Memphis, Tennessee, where like Elvis made his first records, Johnny Cash made his first records, Jerry Lee Lewis made his first records, Carl Perkins made his first records, and a lot of like black blues men and performers made their first records and stuff, like B.B. King and Howlin' Wolf and
Jackie Branson and all those people. It's essentially the record label and the record studio that's commonly associated with the birth of rock and roll. The amazing thing is that if you actually go into Sun Studios, it's a tiny room. Like, all those records like Walk the Line, That's Alright, Whole Lot of Shaking Going On, all those songs were cut in a room that's like about the size of my living room, really.
That's small.
It's not that big a space. And it's sort of wild to think that like all of that was just cut. It's like a store. It's honestly, it's a store front shop on the sidewalk is what it is. Because it was just like a store that people would go into. They could walk in and just make a tape of them, like saying, you know, whatever. Like, it would be like a sort of thing that you would cut vinyl and then just have it pressed in the room, and you would send it off in the mail to, like, say hi to your Aunt Ginny or something, you know? Like, it was that kind of place. And then it just happened to also have, like, a record label running out of there. And it's, like, so inauspicious, but, like, the music that came out of there is, like, so fucking good. It's basic, but it's really good. And that's something that, like, as the genre evolved and progressed over the decades, really kind of got lost, is the kind of just kinetic, simplistic element of just a bunch of musicians in one tiny room just making music. Because then it became 32 tracks and 64 tracks and unlimited tracks, and the studios are the size of an apartment warehouse, and they have a bar built in and a like jacuzzi, and like they became luxury penthouses.
I did legit think you were going to say Yakuza. I was like, oh no.
The Yakuza could be involved, depending on the label. News recording.
I don't know why these guys are taking their time with this. It's just one person. Get in there.
But that's what I realized. I realized that Elvis started sucking not because he was in the army, but because when he came back from the army, he was just a pop singer. And that did not serve him well over the course of the 1960s, when then the people who became popular were people who wrote their own material. Like, that cost him dearly. But he was a great interpreter. There's a tape that came out pretty recently of him, like in the early 70s, doing a cover of Lady Madonna. And it's just, he like doesn't know the words clearly, and it's just a jam that he did in the studio. But like, it sounds really fucking good.
Yeah, well, that's me.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying, Jesh. And I honestly, I don't think that that's a controversial take. I think most music writers maintain that Elvis started sucking when he went mainstream. There's a classic line from Sam Phillips, who was the owner of Sun Records and the guy who produced Elvis's first couple singles. And what happened when Elvis signed with RCA Records, there's a classic line. Sam Phillips said, "Elvis, don't let them change you. Whatever you do, don't let them change you." And he did. He let them change him. And he needed to. He needed to change in order to become Elvis like we know him now, which is the kitsch piece of merchandise. Because I think he probably would have just stayed local in Memphis if he hadn't made the shift into just being a corny pop singer. But it definitely took a lot of the mystique out of him, and a lot of the danger and the carnal sexual energy of his early recordings.
Oh, jeez. My catch is just not working for me today. Like, I don't know if it's just lag input on my meat form or if it's lag input on my mouse, because I feel like I'm doing it right, but it doesn't look it. Also, these folks beat me last round like real bad. It is wild how bad they're doing now. Then again, I'm not doing much better, so no grief there. Okay. That's a ball. Look at you trying to do that. My goodness. I got him right as he was taunting. All you heard was, and he died. Boy, this is a big map, huh?
Ah, my goodness. Tomorrow's gonna be a interesting day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez.
It's gonna be exercise and then work and... Actually, I should probably exercise and then go vote and then work and then get home and then deal with insurance.
Yeah, I didn't even see the bitrate going bad.
It's a little bit crunchy here and there.
Yeah. But yeah,
It's
I
like
am going to call
alright
it
right
here.
now, but okay.
It's a rough stream in terms of wins, but a great stream in terms of just chilling.
Yeah.
Also, I'm really getting somewhere with my...
Again, if you want to redo the baby game...
Yeah, I'll probably
again.
do that next week.
Alright.
Because I should probably
Don't
go
do
ahead.
it on a Monday.
No, Monday's gonna be a stream I've been really not looking forward to.
Oh, that's promising.
Yeah.
I'll have to not be there.
I mean, can. I could use
Okay,
the
depends
emotional
on when.
support. It's Monday.
Yeah, I meant hourly.
Yeah.
If
Well-
I'm live, then I'm live.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not much else to say on that, though. Folks know where I'm going. I'll say that.
Straight to hell. No.
May as well be. So yeah, we are gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Lake as well. And y'all know what my raid phrase is gonna be.
No! No! Don't do it!
That's the raid phrase! Sniff your lip. Sniff your lip.
No.
Thank y'all for being
So
here. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Hope to see you again tomorrow, where I am going to be playing whatever the heck y'all voted for. I don't even know what you voted for yet. By the way, there's a poll on my stream, on my Twitter. Yeah. Oh, Gardic phone it's looking like, but there's still 14 hours left in the poll. You'll find out some other day, Jesh. But yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Hope to see you again tomorrow, where I'm probably playing something. I don't know yet. But yeah.
It'll involve drawing.
More than likely, although it could be dwarfs.
They both start with D.
Yeah. Take it easy, y'all. Y'all have a good night, okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. Rating now. Didn't take me over there. Not immediately. Oh, geez. So much is happening. OBS is opening like 30
Damn.
windows of Twitch for some reason.
No one posted the raid phrase.